I've got loads of fantastic ideas buzzing around in my head, so I can't wait to get those filtered into our products and out to you at home. So grab a cup of tea, join me and the team from Indigo Blue on Hochanda. Hello, my name's Catherine Sturrock and I bring to Hochanda my company Character Crafts. Character Crafts brings to you our laser cut designs. Each design is designed by myself. We cut them on the laser machines here in Doncaster and bring the products to you at home. Character Crafts is suitable for all ages and all abilities, so I hope that I can inspire you and help you along with your crafting. I like to show you how to use different paint techniques and different techniques to bring the characters alive, and use various mediums to decorate, and I also use air dry clay for decorating with the flowers. So make sure you look out for the Character Craft shows on Hochanda. I hope to see you soon.
Flexi order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
Hi, I'm Paul Church from Clarity Stamp. I've been fortunate enough to turn my hobby into a career and joined Clarity Stamp in January 2016. My background has always been in crafting and I enjoy making things and sharing things. That's what crafting's all about for me, making things and sharing with others, and also learning all the time. At Clarity Stamp we bring you a wide range of products, from stamps, stencils, groovy and pergamano. And the great thing about that is that it covers crafters from all different aspects. So whether you're into stamping, stenciling, parchment craft, we've got it covered at Clarity Stamp. So I hope you can tune in and join the Clarity team on Hochanda.
Hello everyone, we're the Pink Ink Ladies.
I'm Kathy.
And I'm Mel. We've been with Hochanda right from the start and we've been crafting for 30 years. We're passionate about fabric, so our main thing is to stamp on fabric or stencil on fabric. We can't wait to show you all our new hand illustrated stamp and stencil designs, whether you're using them on cards or soft furnishings. Kathy and I get together at Pink Ink Towers and we can't wait to share our ideas. We choose all our subject matter together and then Kathy goes away and hand illustrates all our fantastic finished designs, and we pride ourselves on the quality of our range. On our shows on Hochanda, we're excited to share all our hints, tips and techniques for you to get the most out of our products.
Please tune in to the Pink Ink shows, get inspired on Hochanda.
A very good morning to you. Welcome to the wonderful, magically enchanted world of Indigo Blue and of Hochanda. It's great to have your company this morning. We're very excited about today's show. I'm very excited about today's show because our lovely Kay, Well, she's a birthday girl by a day or so. We'll introduce you to Kay in a moment's time, but do peruse over these beautiful samples. We've got a brand new stamp set for you, and we've also got a complete collection, including your mixed media paints, which are absolutely gorgeous. Now, the complete collection is on the screen at the moment, but I do need to tell you that over 10% of the stock has gone. It is available on FlexiBuy, which means we'll divide the cost over 2 months. So if it's within your budget, which I'm sure it could be, at £24.95 or thereabouts, pop it into your basket. Freedom members, no P&P to pay. So that really is a magical, enchanted world. Kay, how are you this morning?
I'm brilliant, thank you. Thank you very much.
Lovely to be working with you again, because we've not worked together for quite some time.
Oh, ages.
And now we've got 2 in a day.
Yay!
I can't wait. I'm loving these stamps, and everyone is at home as well, because we're already busy. Can we first of all talk about the collection and talk about the artist?
Janine, she is fantastic. It's lovely to work with Janine Gerard Shaw. I'll just say, could you draw me some X, Y and Z, and she'll come up with these amazingly beautiful, detailed images, and I get to play with them and colour them in, and I've just really, really loved playing with them. She's an absolute star. Send our love to her, because she's a bit poorly at the moment, so lots of love and kisses to her, but congratulations, Janine. I think everyone loves these. Everyone keeps saying to me, these are amazing, can't wait to buy them. So hopefully we'll be really busy today. So they're delightful, aren't they?
They really are. And taking a look at them as well, with the different characters that you've got in there, you could make this Christmassy if you wanted to. You could make it autumnal, summer, springtime, magical, mythical, serious, even if you wanted it to be that way. It's such a beautiful collection of stamps, and you have the privilege, should I say, Kay, of actually coming up with the colours of the designs for the packaging, which I think is very inspirational when you buy these and get them home.
Oh, thank you. Yes, well, we did want them coloured so that it can give you a guide, at least, to get started. But of course, you know, once you get colouring, you can take it to anywhere you like. And you can see there a beautiful example of it actually stamped onto fabric. I'm sure Carolyn did that as well. That's beautiful, isn't it? So
yeah, it really is.
And there's a cushion as well over to the left-hand side of the screen there, that's been stamped and coloured in. So you can get some really amazing looks to it. And you're quite right that they can be colourful and bright, or they can be soft and muted. And that's why I love, the other thing I love about it is they are any time of the year. So a little bit of snow on there, you've got some beautiful Christmassy winter scenes there, or you've got the autumnal, as you say. So any time of year, yeah, they're gorgeous. They're just brilliant. I can't stop playing with them, actually. They're lovely.
I think they're great for fabric as well, and also if you wanted to do a bit of embroidery, just stamping them onto fabric and then using your threads, especially if you've got variegated thread, colourful threads, maybe some metallic looking threads.
Yes.
These are going to be absolutely incredible.
In fact,
now,
I've actually done a piece that I'll show you later on. I've done a piece of embroidery with it.
Have you?
Really, really enjoyed
can't wait
doing
to see that.
Yeah.
Can't wait to see that. Details on your screen at the moment for the full complete collection, and we are very, very busy. Now, let's have a look at the stamps. If you don't want to go for the paints, or maybe you want to go for different colours of the paints, let's talk through the stamps that you can get, and you can buy them individually as well. But the best saving, of course, is in that complete collection, but we'll take you through the different stamp sets that we've got here. So you've got your flora and fauna in there, and if I go down, these ones here, yes. If I just turn these around, they are red rubber. Of course, they're all mounted as well. And for anybody that doesn't know the difference between stamps, maybe they're new to stamping, Kay. You know, we've got a lot of people new to that particular crafting. Why red rubber?
I like red rubber because they last. If you look after them, they should last you a lifetime. They're really deep etched, which is brilliant, and they're very robust. So they're brilliant for actually stamping into clay. Even polymer clay won't react with it, because polymer clay can react with a lot of different stamps, but not with rubber. You can actually use them to make intaglio with embossing powders. You can use them in heat processes as well, but also they just give you a lovely, lovely image. And as I say, they're really robust. They last you for ages.
So it's real multimedia with this, isn't it? With all the different mediums that you can use. So Those are available to you if you want to go for them. Let's just turn those around. Where we'll go to the big stamp. Now this has got, this is Frank, isn't it? Shall we talk about Frank? He's a quite colourful character, isn't he?
He is. He can be a bit grumpy at times, and I think because he had to get up at 3 in the morning, he's a little bit grumpy today.
Well, do you know what? I don't blame him.
I don't either. But he's a real character, and he's got a little friend called Sam the Snail that he carries around on his shoulder. Who's his best mate, and you know he's coming because he's got bells on his walking stick. So he does announce himself, and he is a bit of a chieftain, isn't he? He's a wise old man, absolutely.
I love his ears.
And his ears, his curly ears are fantastic.
Brilliant.
He's got real fairy ears there.
And he does lend himself to so much colour as well. But if you didn't want to use colour, you could tone it down and have monochrome or go for your darker, earthy colours as well. It's absolutely fantastic. Now, also included in the full set, what is available is your collector's edition. This is number 48, your magical mushroom. Can we just have a chat about your collector's edition?
So these came about because our customers actually wanted us to do some stamps that were very popular but a lot smaller. They wanted like the matching stamp but a lot smaller. So we actually started off by doing one per month and releasing it to our favourite customers, and then it just escalated from there really. So now we're not just doing copies of bigger stamps, but we're actually doing complementary stamps as well. So this mushroom actually goes really well with the whole of this set, and it's a beautiful stamp just on its own as a standalone. So now we do one every month, as you say, and we're up to nearly 50 now.
Wow.
Yeah, so we're doing well.
You certainly are. Let's just have a look at a couple more samples. It's not just about the mushrooms and mythical and magical. You've also got some lovely stamps in there, some lovely floral designs, and that beautiful bird as well that I absolutely adore. So many different designs that you can do with that. I love that. Simple but beautiful.
Beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. I adore that. And that's just with our embossing powder round with that lovely sprig there.
Also, if you want to do a little bit of upcycling as well, maybe your phone case.
I love that.
Isn't that fabulous? And that's with the paper on the inside, you can see just there, with those lovely designs on what looks like a page of an old book or something like that.
The design team are fantastic.
Yeah, they've done such a wonderful job.
I have to thank them, and hopefully we might be able to get the ticker tape across the bottom just to say thanks very much to them all.
Yeah, we'll see if we can do that for you. If not in this show, we do have another show later on today, so we'll be able to do that. Right, so very, very busy for that complete collection. Busy for the stamps on their own as well. You choose, you decide. The details on the screen at the moment are for the stamps only. You're saving £5 on that deal, and your first payment is £21.48. Another payment in a month's time of the same, and we'll send everything out. You see, I'm joining your team again. We'll send them out all at the same time.
Join
for
us
you
anytime. Anytime, you're welcome.
For that dirty weekend, I'm still awaiting that invitation. Right, let's have a look at the paints, because these are also available on their own, and we do have some new ones for you. Yeah. So to show you the colours of the new ones that are available. Lovely Kirsty Floor Managers created a gorgeous swatch for you here. Running through the colours, this is Run Forest Run, just there, it's beautiful green colour. You've got your Hot Cocoa next along. Next along after that is your Vintage Rose, and then your Peppermint Tea. Love the names of your paints, Kay, but I also love your paints. I think they go on so beautifully on any kind of surface as well.
They do, absolutely. They are a true mixed media paint, so not only are they great on fabric, but on plastic, wood, metal, fabric, all sorts. Great on silk. And look what my daughter Ella did to her trainers. And
these are brand new trainers, aren't they?
Brand new. She hasn't worn them yet. She was like, you'll look after them, won't you, Mum? It's all right, I'm not going to wear them. You're a size 4.
They're fabulous though, aren't they?
They're
Doesn't it change them completely? And this is something that you can do at home, because they will go onto fabric, they will go onto lots of different mediums. I've been using was it the metallic version
Yes,
of these paints.
that's right, yes,
on
you were.
some clay figures that I've been making, and it goes on beautifully.
It
and I
does,
expect
doesn't
these
it?
to do the same.
Really good coverage, absolutely, yeah. And she told me that apparently trainers hand painted like that cost an absolute small fortune.
Yes, they
I said
do, because
she should go into business, shouldn't
yeah,
she?
Yeah, they do, because
She's
you're
done a good
personalising
job.
them. And if you want to personalise your artwork, here we go. We've got 4 different choices for you. So that was the first one. The second one down on this particular shelf, you've got your Winbury Pie. You've got your Burning Bonfire, love that colour. You've got your Postbox Red, which is gorgeous. And then you've got your Townhouse Teal, as you can see just there, beautiful colours. Next step down, your third option, you've got your Porcelain, you've got your Medium Beige, you've got your beautiful Warm Tan, and then you've got your Rouge. I love those. And then the final set down the bottom, marshmallows in there, and then that's your banana custard. And then we've got your olive waistcoat and your Park Lane. Oh, these are good. I don't think I'd be able to decide. I'd probably have the lot. £9.99 for each set of 4. If you want to go for any, if you're going for the large collection, for example, and you see another set that catches your eye or more, you'll be able to add that to your flexi basket and then divide the cost into 2. So these will only cost a £5 today and then a £5 in a month's time. But if you do want the new paints with the new stamps, that's the price on your screen there, saving £3. We'll divide the cost into 2 payments of £24.98. And a quarter of the stock has already gone. Oh my
Wow.
goodness. 11 minutes into
Thank
the show.
you.
Right, we are going to head towards demonstration. We do have some stencils for you on the show. You can have a look at all the different items we've got on the website, of course, so you can shop ahead. But this is your complete collection with those beautiful new paints. Oh my word. I know you're going to enjoy this stamp set when you get them home. And I think if you've got younger members of the family as well, they're going to enjoy using them. In fact, they could be a Christmas gift for somebody, or just treat yourself. 879-653 is your item number if you want to go for that complete collection, but a quarter of the stock already gone. Very, very busy for them. Right, without further ado, let's head over to Kay and we're going to have a first demonstration. What we're going to have a look at, Kay?
So we're going to have a look at Frank. I think he's lovely. He's got so much detail in, and it's a really nice big stamp as well, so plenty of room for colouring. I mean, size of my hand, really beautiful he is. And so I'm going to stamp him onto some lovely Pink Frog watercolour card.
Oh, we've got a show coming up with Pink Frog Crafts later on today.
Have you? Oh, well, that's good.
That is.
Yeah, I love their watercolour card. It's brilliant. And I'm using a Versafine Claire, just a normal black. And I'm using a stamping platform because it's a really big stamp and it ensures that, you know, I can get a good image from this. So what you want to do is just tap the surface. You don't want to be rubbing, just gentle tapping.
Do you have to prime your stamp with red rubber? I know we
Not
talk
at
about
all.
priming
No.
your polymer stamps.
No, because we don't use any silicone release spray or anything like that.
Oh, is that why then?
It just comes out quite naturally, quite well, because we actually vulcanise them for quite a long time, which is basically we cook them.
Okay.
So that's looking gorgeous. I don't think I need another one of those, but if you had a patch left, you could actually just do it again. And I've used a black there. So look at the detail on him.
It's fantastic, isn't it?
Fantastic.
Do you know what? I think when you get this stamp set home, you'll stamp it out, you'll probably colour it, and then afterwards you'll see something else in there that perhaps you didn't even notice the first time you coloured it.
Absolutely, you will. So I've got some colours down here. Let me just bring it in for you a bit closer, and then you can actually see that a bit better. Okay, so I've got some lovely colours down here, and I'm just adding some of the new colours as well. I've got a little bit too much really on my palette there, but that's okay.
Is that peppermint tea you've just used
So
there?
that was Rum Forest Rum,
Rum
which
Forest
is the
Rum.
darker green.
Yes.
This is hot cocoa,
Lovely.
peppermint tea,
Lovely.
banana custard, not Tiger Lily, this
The
is
fire.
Burning Bonfire,
Burning Bonfire.
and Postbox Red.
Brilliant.
So we've got all of those here now. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to actually use a really small paintbrush here. Now these are very concentrated, so you probably want to wet your brush and then go in with your paintbrush with a bit of water on it. Now, all of these that we've got on today are all matte colours, okay? So this means that it will give you that lovely coverage.
Oh, that is lovely.
You could actually clear emboss before you painted if you wanted to, but I just wanted to show you that you can just water those down a little bit, and then you can just paint those little patches in. Here, they're in everywhere, which is lovely.
It's a lovely soft green, isn't it, Kay?
Yeah, the nice thing is I did this on a Facebook Live. I do a Facebook Live every Monday at 4. Not today, though.
No, not today.
Not today, because I'm here. One of our customers said, oh, it looks like a beautiful Highland of Scotland colours, and I tend to agree, they do. These pinks are so beautiful, and these peppermint tea is a lovely soft green, and then you've got sort of a mossy colour, and then you've got that beautiful like a soft heather colour, which is called vintage rose. I do love that colour as well. So what I'm doing is I'm just choosing some of his patchwork areas to just highlight. So I'm just doing these in the greens.
Now, Kay, if I were to make another clay model, for example, would I need, say if it was red clay, for example, or maybe just, you know, white clay, would I need to gesso it first before I use these paints? Or can I put them straight on? You can put them straight on. Great. You can gesso if you want to. I like to gesso, to be honest, because then you get a pure pigment. Yeah. Because if it's a colour already, you know, you might not get exactly the colour that you're after, but the coverage is very, very good. Would that be the same for MDF? MDF, I always use gesso, because if you heat MDF, it's not very good for you, so you must use gesso with that, especially if you're drying things off with a heat gun. What I wanted to show you is, if you get a little bit of this hot cocoa and you actually mix it with some of the Run Forest Run, you will get a darker green. Okay, so there we go. So you get like a real olive looking green. Now lots of people are actually going for Frank, the fairy set, on his own. The details for that are at the bottom of your screen. You're more than welcome to do that. $19.99, 258 387, and that's the stamp that Kay is using now, the main stamp from the A5 set. Good old Frank. So he looks like a Frank, doesn't he? He does, actually. He was going to be called Eric the Elf, and then I realised he had wings, and I thought, elves don't have wings. He's got to be a fairy. Oh. See? So, and I thought, definitely Frank. I could have called him Fred after my dad, but I decided on Frank. I like Frank. So what I've done is here, I'm actually doing little circular movements with my paintbrush, and that way you get a really nice sort of texture coming through, like you would with a drawing pencil or a felt tip pen. So it just gives you a nice coverage and also a really nice texture coming through. And this is the that hot cocoa mixed with the Run Forest Run, so you get an even darker, more olivey colour. So don't forget, you can actually mix these colours beautifully. So I'm going to move on from here, and I just want to show you how to mix the colour underneath his mushroom there. So I'm going to start off by just dabbing a bit of wet on there onto my paintbrush, just the area that I'm going to colour. And yes, I know it's got a bit of colour already on there, but that's okay. And then a little bit of water mixed in with my red, which is the postbox red, and then I start off in the middle and I just brush out. Okay, and then what we'll do is we will take the Burning Bonfire again with a little bit of a wet brush, like so. Nice. Does the water on the paper help it travel or mix well.
Yes, it does.
Yeah.
That's why I like this watercolour card, because it does mix really nicely. And then I'm coming in with the banana custard.
Oh, do you know, I just want custard now.
I know, we love custard too.
Isn't custard great?
It
And
is.
It's only of recent years that I've discovered cold custard.
Cold custard. No, I don't like cold custard.
Oh, I love cold, in like trifles and Portuguese tarts.
Oh, yeah, well, yeah, you're right, actually, yeah. And Portuguese tarts are an egg custard, aren't they?
The price of
So-
a Portuguese tart has gone up, I can tell you, since all
That's
this lockdown malarkey. Yeah, 89 pence.
Ooh.
89 pence.
Do you know, they're dead easy to make, you know.
Oh, I should try.
Yeah.
It's the pastry I like, the flaky pastry. Send me some
Well,
recipes,
you can cheat
people.
with that. You can cheat and just buy a flaky pastry,
Can
can't
you?
you? Yeah, I wouldn't worry. I mean, I know how to make flaky pastry, but I wouldn't. I'd actually just buy it.
Would you?
Yeah.
Maybe I'll try it.
Yeah, just go for it. Alfie's back making his bread.
Is he?
He
Oh, I've
is,
got a bread
yeah.
maker.
Oh, he hasn't. He does it, you know.
Oh, yeah, I do it by hand, but I've
Yeah.
got a bread maker. No, I've got a bread maker, I've got to admit it.
So you can get a nice sort of look to this. And what I want to show you is our Magic Sparkle,
Yes.
which is absolutely brilliant for, look at that. So you can add this to any of the paints, okay? You just get a wet brush, pick it up, and then onto your mat, your paint mat. Ooh, isn't that lovely? Look
Oh,
at that.
my word.
Look at that.
Can you mix that with any of the paints,
Yeah,
Kay?
yeah, you can.
Oh, yeah, that is lovely.
And in my ear, she's saying, put it in his beard. Actually, that's exactly what I've done. That's
Oh,
exactly
fabulous.
what I've done. I'm just going to clean my brush a bit more because it's gone slightly
Now, they are
coloured.
available in a set.
Oh, yeah.
And that pigment powder is going to last, I think, a long time. Because
It is.
it's
They're
so
too
fine.
big in a way. They're
Yeah.
too big. And you're right, they're so fine that a little goes a long way. Look how it moves. It's beautiful, isn't it?
That
And
is
then,
lovely.
if you do his beard, he gets the most beautiful, sparkly beard, which is just to die for. And this makes brilliant snow as well.
Oh, I bet.
And give me a minute while I just do this, and then I'll give it a wiggle for you.
Now, your pigment powder comes in a set of 3. You've got unicorn sparkles and your clear superfine embossing glaze as well. And those are the results you can get. Can you mix that with most acrylic paints?
Yes, yeah, so it doesn't matter what you've got, and it mixes with watercolours as well. So
Yeah.
if you've got watercolours, they mix really beautifully.
Really?
So if I mix a bit of, shall we go for...
Green, yes.
Yeah, the green. Let's mix the green in. With
So does it make
this.
it like a metallic or just more of a sparkly
No,
paint?
it just gives it a bit of a sparkle.
Yeah.
And what I tend to do is I tend to put the colour down first. If you use it with your translucents,
Yeah.
it gives you that sparkle immediately. When you use it with these opaques, matte colours, you're better off putting it on afterwards over the top. I've mixed a bit in, so
Yeah.
you'll see a gleam, but then if you want a real sparkle, then put a bit over the top. So if I just put a little bit of
Do you know, I
shading
like that
in
because
here.
it means that you're in control of
Yeah.
how much sparkle and what paints you add it to.
That's right.
It's a good idea.
So I'm just putting a little bit of deeper colour around his neck here, just to give it a little bit more shading. Wet my brush as well because you want to mix that in, and you'll see the sparkle come out when it's dry. But if I just take some now, there we go, and add, ooh, look at that. Can you see that?
Yeah.
Isn't that gorgeous? It's just beautiful. So that way you get a really soft, subtle look, whereas his beard
Yeah.
is, you know, snow white,
That's
which is
fabulous.
gorgeous, isn't it? It's just, fab. Let me just give you.
£13.99 if you want to go for your Unicorn Sparkles, your super fine embossing powder, and that fabulous, fabulous luxurious shimmer that you've got there. But it means that you are in control. And if I grab this piece of black, do I need a piece of black card? Oh no, I think you need the piece of black card.
Do I?
I'll pop that there. There are some samples with some magical sparkle on in the black, but I'm just unsure which ones they are. Is that the magical sparkle one? Not
yeah,
quite.
I think that's got a bit on.
That's got some on just there. But you can see it really makes it pop out there when you're using it on the black, which looks great. Will also look fantastic if you're using it on MDF, and will also look fantastic whatever mediums you use them with. I mean, that's absolutely adorable, isn't it? Look at that. Beautiful. That really is amazing,
That's gorgeous,
isn't
it? That's really lovely.
Love that. We're getting very busy for that complete collection with the paints. Oh my goodness, 40% of the stock has gone. 879653. There is another show today. What time are we together again? Is
11.
it 11 today?
Yes.
Whether there'll be any left for that show, we're not sure. I don't want to push you. But we are getting busy. We're only 26 minutes into the first show and 40% of the stock has gone. Let me show you a few of the samples actually to give you some inspiration. Let me pick this one up. Oh, this is lovely. And it's a mixture of cards, and I really like that. So you've got that lovely background there with a mix of colours. You've got the main design on the front and then the craft card, and you've got the snail down the bottom, which is a right character.
That's
in
called
its own
Sammy.
right. Like that. Sammy?
Yeah, Sammy
the snail. Love Sammy the snail.
That's named actually after Sam Small here.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
That will be her new nickname now when I see her in the
Well, she's got
corridors.
little snails on her desk, you see.
Yeah.
So.
Oh, I think that's lovely. And this is gorgeous as well, using the flowers, almost Art Deco style, the flowers, along with that whimsical
They are.
hint to it,
They
isn't it?
definitely are. They're beautiful. I love that.
And here's another use for the butterflies you can see there. Isn't that lovely? Going around in that windmill. Love that. Absolutely fantastic. It doesn't matter how much colour you want to use or how much colour you don't want to use. I think these stamps are very, very effective in what they're going to deliver to you. And let me just show you that full scene here of using Frank and all of the stamps in his particular set. That really is awesome, isn't it? You can put a sentiment there, and that is fabulous. Whether you're using these for your journal pages, whether you're using these for artwork for your home, absolutely incredible. Very busy on the complete collection. You can go for the stamp sets separately if you want to. You'll be able to find the details of those on screen. Shall we have a talk about the stencils? Love these, Kay. Pick a mix on your stencils. You can choose any 3 of those stencils, and something that I really like about these, you've got this little thumb area for holding it in place. I think that is fabulous, Kay.
It's good, isn't it?
Yeah,
Nice
it really
bit of
is.
Designed there.
And if I place that down there, you can see that just by putting your thumb onto that particular area, which is big area, it's not going to move when you're using that. And they're excellent quality as well, good thick stencils.
Nice thick mylar, aren't they?
So good for all of your texture paste and different techniques. So the first design, you've got your sea urchin. Love that one. This is a pick and mix, everyone. 3 for £9.99. I would definitely choose that one. Then you've got your squares, which again, it's a great design. Use all of it or just part of it in your designs. Then you've got your tropical leaves. Isn't that absolutely stunning? Love that. I think I'd go for that one as well. Then you've got your ditzy flowers, which are beautiful, like cherry blossom. Then you've got your basket weave, but also could be like the metal, you know, the metal plates that you walk on, steps, love that. And then you've got your Moroccan tile. And I think there's another option for you as well, and that's your circles and dots. You can head to the website with your pick and mix, and you can choose which ones you want. Now, you don't have to choose 3 different ones. Maybe there's one that you really like, but you know your friends are going to like as well. So you could choose more. You could choose 2 of one, 3 of one, or you can have 1 of each. It's entirely up to you. These are fabulous thick mylar as well, so great for all of your different texture paste and different techniques. And because you've got that little hole at the top in that thumb area, you can link these together together, so they're very, very easy to keep. So those are your stencils. Pick a mix, any three, £9.99. Let's head back to Kay to continue the demonstration with our Frank.
So I've jumped to Frank being coloured in. Obviously I've not done it live just now, but basically I've done his beard with the magic sparkles, and I'm just coming in to do his wings as well. So these have already been painted with Sargasso Sea, and so I'm just going over the top with a little bit of a twinkle, which I think is gorgeous. And I'm going to do a little bit on the spots of the mushroom as well. And you could, as you said, Janice, we can do a little or a lot, however much you like, so you've got control over it.
I like that.
Yeah, and then these little bits here. So you can just pick out little areas. So if I give that a little bit of a...
Doesn't it make a difference, Kay? It really does. Can we use that on fabric?
Oh yes, yeah, it's lovely on fabric actually. I actually, instead of mixing it with water, mix it with our fabric slap it on.
Okay.
And then it goes onto fabric really beautifully. So it does give you a lovely glisten to it. And it's quite different from glitter. This is like it's a sparkle. I don't know how else to describe it. So now what I'm going to do, I'm going to do the background. So he's been actually cut out and stuck down onto our beautiful concertina album, because what I've done is I've done a little bit of a concertina book here. So this is these are the samples that I'm going to be doing whilst we're here.
Do you know, building a
morning.
storybook would be lovely with these stamps, don't you think, Kay?
Absolutely,
I really
and
do.
I love these concertina books. I really, really do. You can keep them like this. You can put a ribbon on to tie them up. You can put a piece of board back and front if you wanted to make a really nice sort of picture book. You can make it into a storybook for a grandchild, you know, by having pictures in and just putting their name on. There's so much you can do with them. I just love them, and the texture that you get with that gorgeous 100% cotton. So I've stuck him down just with some ordinary everyday glue, wet glue, and I'm just wetting the cotton rag paper behind him because I want the paint to move, and this is an easy way of getting it to mix and merge beautifully. And I've actually stamped out Enchanted as well in a dark green ink, and then I've embossed it. So I'm just going to wet that as well. And that's on a scrap of Pink Frog watercolour card. And then I'm actually going to use the hot cocoa. So I need to just bring this in a little bit. Take some hot cocoa, lots of water. And then I'm also going to take some of that peppermint tea. So I'll use the peppermint tea on the edge, and all I want you to do is just dab it.
Okay.
Just dab it round the edge. That's all I want you to do. You don't have to use any technique, and because I've got some of this forest green on here, this Run Forest Run, I'm going to use that as well.
It looks like moss.
Yeah, it does.
You know, the
doesn't it?
texture of moss.
Yeah.
And there's a lot of that growing around at the moment with all the wet we've been having.
Yeah, that's right. It's lovely, isn't it?
yeah.
A lovely colour, actually. So
Oh,
you
I
don't
like
have to
that.
be a perfect painter. You just need to be able to dab. That's all. And then the water does the rest for you, and the paper does the rest, because it's this beautiful cotton. It just spreads out beautifully.
What kind of brush are you using, Kay? Because of course that can make the difference,
Yeah,
can't it?
it can. This is a gold line brush, so it's not a natural brush, and it's just a round brush. This is a number 18.
Yeah.
But
it's nice and soft.
It is
as you're
nice
doing
and
that.
soft, and you can hold a lot of paint in it. So
Yeah.
if you've got any watercolour paintbrushes, you can use those, but this is an acrylic one, so...
So do you think a round brush is better? And I'm asking for my own selfish reasons here.
Yeah, for this dabbing technique...
Rather than a straight...
Yes, because I always use a straight brush for loads of things, but for this, I've actually used a round one.
That's
because
interesting.
also a nice technique is to actually just do this and just roll it around the edges here. And then I'm going to come in with that hot cocoa, and this time I'm actually going to dab around the very edge, and that gives me that sort of lovely shadow that you'd expect from it. Now this is really, really watered down, this hot cocoa, so I'm just dabbing around the edge. Now we want quite a bit of hot cocoa along the bottom so that he looks as if he's not floating, he's actually grounded, what we call grounded. So,
and it does look like cocoa, that colour.
It does.
Spot on, isn't it, with your names?
But I do like your I Should Cocoa.
I Should Cocoa,
yeah. I think we need a colour called I Should Cocoa.
I Should Cocoa.
And this is a lovely brown, this, because it's on a red base. We've used it with a red base, so it goes really well with the reds and oranges to give you that sort of warmth. It does a rust effect beautifully. And again, I'm using very, very little paint, and I'm letting the water do the job, basically. And I'm not being that careful with it either. So again, just dab away, keep your brush nice and wet. And can you see that tiny blob of paint is doing really well? Lots of water. Okay.
Look at that. Love it. Now, you've put the green in first.
I have, yes.
Could you do it the other way?
Yes.
I mean, it's like a rule of thumb when you're painting something like this.
No. You can do it. You can do it the other way around as well. But I found myself that excuse me, the hot cocoa would spread more. I'd be more inclined to actually. You see, on this one that I did, I think I did too much hot cocoa, whereas this one I quite like it closer to it, and then when it dries it will merge together. And I am going to do a little bit on this here.
I've just heard how busy we are. Stock wise, half the stock gone of that complete collection, which includes those new paints. This is only the first show. You're up bright and early this morning. It's great to have your company. It really is. On this wet, blustery morning. Oh my goodness,
it's very,
very windy driving to work this morning. But the sunshine is on the way. The sunshine is coming.
Well, we're the sunshine, aren't we?
Yes, the sunshine is here today.
Sunshine.
Yes. But I think when the weather turns like this, if we can call it that, I think you do start to look towards colours like this to use.
Yes.
I think as a crafter, as a painter, whatever craft really, I think your colours and your inspirations change with the seasons, don't they, Kay?
They do, yes, definitely. I mean, I liked these warm colours to warm up, but generally, yes, we start to go into more muted, softer look to it, don't we? So I'm just going to finish this off literally by sticking this enchanted on here, and that's all I'm going to do to him. I think he just looks really, really simple and
fantastic.
Nice bit of sparkle on that. There you go. Can you see that?
Brilliant.
Really lovely, isn't it?
On a tote bag, that would be fabulous, would it not?
And it's nice and big as well. It would actually go beautifully, wouldn't it?
Oh, it's magnificent. I love that. And you can change the colour of Frank for the colour of the seasons as well. I mean, maybe Frank has got a twin brother.
Yes.
So you could have two together.
Frank and Freddie.
Frank and Freddie. Yeah. You could have Frank of all seasons. A Frank in the summer, a Frank in the autumn. I mean, look at this.
Oh,
it's beautiful.
That's lovely, isn't it? I like his blue hat as well.
I love that moon in the background as well.
Yeah, that's gorgeous.
That white space really brings the colours out of Frank.
That's brilliant.
That is a
love
fabulous
that sample.
It's not just Frank, of course. Frank is available in an A5 stamp set. Now, we don't know whether Frank is married to another Frank or a Frank.
Oh, I think there is definitely a Mrs. Frank, isn't there?
Think?
Yeah, I think, we need to bring her.
I think we do.
We do.
So what would Frank's Mrs. be called?
Ooh, Florence.
Oh, Frank and Florence.
Ooh,
I like that.
Florence, bit of florry.
Yeah, a bit of florry.
Yeah.
Or she could be really flamboyant.
She could,
flamboyant,
definitely.
florry. Florence. Yeah, I like that.
Yeah,
Good
we'll
idea.
have to tell Janine that. If you're watching, Janine, There you go. That's your next one.
Janine, do get better soon.
Yeah,
because we want
we're
Florence.
thinking of you.
Yeah, no, but get better soon anyway. The stamp sets that we've got here are absolutely beautiful. We are talking about autumnal colours and those beautiful heather style colours, but of course you can have these throughout the summer months as well, and they're equally as beautiful using bright colours as well, and separating the stamps, not always using them together but separating them, and maybe of course use them in conjunction with stamp sets that you've already got. With that whole complete set you are getting the brand new set of paints. They are beautiful to use and they're spot on as an introduction to Frank, because you've got Run Forest Run, Hot Cocoa, Vintage Rose and Peppermint Tea. A beautiful set of colours there, and beautifully set out by a lovely Kirsty as well, floor manager this morning. We're all working really hard, bright and early. There are more paints available to you. If you want to go for any more sets of the paints, they're matte. The details are at the bottom of the screen. It's a pick and mix for any three, so go and have a peruse on that, and do have a look at the paints if you want to add any more. But we will divide the payment into two if you're going for the full complete set with those paints. Two paints are £24.98. Let me show you some more samples here.
Samples are gorgeous,
they are.
aren't
Do you know
they?
what? I don't know where to start. I'm going to start at this end and just work my way down. Now this is lovely. I love this one. Using the tones of orange and pink in there. But doesn't that look absolutely magical, as that word says? We've got the lovely bird there with the flowers. Really like that. Use these with your mixed media mop-up projects and stamp over the top. That's beautiful on the craft card, isn't it? Very simple, but very, very effective, and you can see just tilting that back and forward, that beautiful shimmer that you're going to get each and every time. Maybe we're batch making. So I'm going to ask that question. Making and selling. Can we use the stamps to do that?
Absolutely.
Yeah?
Oh, yeah. We have a really broad, open angel policy. We're really happy for you to stamp, make and sell, definitely. The only thing we don't is to digitise and sell those
Of course,
images,
yeah, that goes without.
which is what everybody says.
Yeah.
But yeah, go ahead, sell. Yeah, brilliant.
Isn't this lovely? I like this one. This could be my favourite. I do love that bird. Absolutely gorgeous. Just the bird on its own on a card, so simple and so beautiful. Remember, you've got the flowers and the floral as well, so it can take you out of that mythical, magical fairy world for a while, and you can use it for other cards as well, for all kinds of different occasions. Beautiful sample there as well, with the toadstools. In fact, it could be underwater. Maybe there's toadstools underwater. Maybe there's a snail that lives underwater. Here's Frank again. Let's take a look at this one. Here he is, and that is lovely. Just using a wash in the background as well, and then using that beautiful colours on there. I bet he does have a few stories to tell. I bet he does. Another sample there. Love that one. Isn't that gorgeous? The team really have done well. And in the next show at 11 o'clock, we'll see if we can get your name scrolling across the bottom of the screen as well. Absolutely beautiful. Isn't that gorgeous? And that, just using the stamp with like a tea dye effect on there.
It's beautiful, isn't it? She may have used the oxides there, which is lovely because you get the pigment staying on and then you can just pull out the colour. And I love that sepia effect. It's really beautiful, isn't it? Really soft, and I do like that monochrome, definitely.
Very nice. However you want your stamps, however you want your artwork to look, whether you want it bright and colourful. And this one's by Kerry, I do know that because you've got your name on the back, Kerry. 879-653 is your item number, brand new today. We're very, very busy for the full set and the set of 4 paints as well, which are brand new to you. Those matte paints, gorgeous colours for mixing and matching. There you go, there's a full range for you. And dividing the cost into 2 means if you are a Freedom member, there's no P&P to pay on your first payment. If not, then there is. And if you don't want to pay your P&P, become a Freedom member, like so many of you are doing so. And we've reduced the price of Freedom for you, which means all your P&P is included. Now, if you want any additional paints, this particular set is Wimberry Pie, you've got your Burning Bonfire, you've got your Postbox Red, and you've got your Townhouse Teal. I love that red. Here's another set of 4 for you. You've got your Porcelain, you've got your Medium Beige, you've got your Warm Tan, and you've got your Rouge. Like that set. I like all of them, actually. This is a gorgeous one as well. This is your Marshmallow, your Banana Custard, your Olive Waistcoat, and your Park Lane olive waistcoat. I love that. That is something that Frank would wear.
Yeah,
An
it is,
olive
isn't it?
waistcoat
Yeah.
made of tweed
Yes.
or leaves, made of
Yes.
leaves and moss and twigs. Yes. If you want to add some sparkle, you saw this in action. £13.99. That gets you your unicorn sparkles, which is very special. Harvested in a very special way, no harm to any unicorns. And then you've got your super fine embossing powder and your luscious magic sparkles. Oh my word. And that's 536958. Right, how long have we got left on the show? 10 minutes left. Where does the time go?
I know, we just have far too much fun, don't we? Okay, so I'm going to show you how to stamp onto fabric. Okay, this is a piece of fabric. Thank you, Kirsty, because I couldn't find where I'd put mine. Beautifully cut. So it will go onto natural fibres as well as man-made fibres, and I'm using my stamping platform just to be on the safe side. Okay, I cover my magnets in a bit of tape so that it's easier to pick up. I'll leave a little tab on there. Okay, and I'm going to use our collector's edition number 48 magical mushroom. They don't come trimmed, so if you want to just trim around the outside with a normal pair of scissors, then go ahead. And I'm just popping that in the centre there. Now I am doing the Versafine Claire, but this time I'm actually using a soft grey because I'm going to sew over the top with some embroidery threads.
Our producer's just come up with a great idea. Of course, shrink plastic.
Ooh,
Imagine
yes.
little earrings,
Absolutely.
charms, little Frank as a charm, and then all the little mushrooms and all the characters.
That'd be lovely, wouldn't it? That'd
In
be
fact, what's
gorgeous.
nice about that, Kay, is if you know someone's got Christmas coming up, birthdays, you could give them some of the charms for Christmas Day and then maybe give some extra charms when it's their birthday so they become collectible.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
And you know what? Also, you could do that for, what's it called? You know, the calendar, Advent calendar.
Yes.
Oh, you could do that with the Advent calendar,
Amazing.
couldn't you? That would be fantastic. So, whilst I'm here, I'm going to actually stamp onto some card as well. Just put that in there. And I think we'll go for let's go for a moss green, okay, with this one. And then we just come down like so. Oh, you know, doesn't that stamp beautifully?
Yeah.
Let me show you on the fabric as well. Look at that. Isn't that brilliant?
Oh, that's amazing.
That's gorgeous, isn't it? And such nice, clear, sharp lines there.
You know, if you had a
Okay.
fine liner pen, I'm sorry, I've just think it's like a little mushroom helter-skelter.
It is.
Isn't it?
It is.
Yeah.
I know, I know.
Love that.
And look what I've done. So I've actually taken scraps of fabric around it and I've just coloured in with embroidery threads here.
Wow. I love that. I just coloured in with embroidery threads. That is amazing, Kay.
I really enjoy doing that. I did a little bit each night actually,
Wow.
and I've decided what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to make it into a folder to put my embroidery threads in. And if you're wondering, I actually bought these off Hochanda the other week with paint box threads.
Yes.
We actually met her at a show a few
Yeah.
years ago and told her about Hochanda, and I'm so pleased she's come on to Hochanda because and this is the vintage set that was on Hochanda, and the colours just fit the paints perfectly.
Yeah.
I mean, look at that. You couldn't match that any better, could you, really? So, so those are paint box threads, and yes,
What a
I just
terrific
really,
job.
really enjoyed doing
That
that.
is absolutely
really loved
terrific.
it.
I love that.
And you can put lots of little things on, and yeah, just fantastic, isn't it?
really
You just
is.
I really enjoy doing that. So then, also what you can do is bring the fabric on. You can paint on the fabric, so you could stamp and then paint on the fabric, but what I'm going to do is just colour the fabric. So I'm just going to wet it with a water, just normal water, and what I'm going to do is I'm going to use a little bit of Park Lane. No, that's Stroke Midnight. Let's do Park Lane. What I've done is I've put a little sticker on the top here and then coloured it in so
a good
that
idea.
I don't have to keep them upside down anymore. So just a tiny bit of paint, lots of water, Okay, and I'm just going to roll that around again, just dabbing it round. I'm going to use a little bit of this Run Forest Run as well, which was mixed in with the hot cocoa, because I don't want to waste it. So I'm just going to put a little bit of this on.
The paints go a long way, don't they, Kay? Because like you say, you can water them down, and they're thick when you open them up.
They are really thick, yes, because we don't put any fillers in them at all. We just use all the acrylic base and everything like that. We don't put any extra bits in at all, just to bulk them out. So these are really, really strong, which is what I wanted, so that you can water them down and they go a long way. That's why these little pots are just like packed full of amazing pigment. And you see, that just looks great when that dries. You can add more water and let it just run and mix and merge. And then
it's not the size of the pots, it's the magic of the paint.
It is, absolutely. So I'm just going to put that to one side to dry. And then you can see how it dries beautifully.
That looks great.
Yeah, and I've just put some scraps of fabric on, run it round on the sewing machine, but I would have normally done that once the image is actually in there, but I've actually made it so that we can actually pop it inside. So all I've done with this is I've taken that beautiful, beautiful colour of the heather, again water, and then just a little bit more water, Kay. There we go. So I'm just going to do little circles again of this. It is a lovely shape, this, isn't it?
It is. An umbrella,
yes.
A dress, a lampshade, like
well,
you say.
actually, yeah, one of the samples at the front, I think Sue has made it into a dress with a lovely skirt as well.
I'll see if I can find that.
It's here, just this one here.
Ah, right,
just near me.
With the organic stick on? Oh,
Yes.
yes.
It's lovely, isn't it? Look at that, on a real leaf as well.
Is that a real leaf?
It is a real leaf, yeah.
My goodness, that's a big leaf. Wow. Love that.
And so look at the muted colours of this, it's just gorgeous. And this goes so well with the banana custard. So get some banana custard in there, maybe around that edge.
I'm going to have to go out and buy some custard now, I really am. I've really, well, there might be some still in the fridge from last week. Probably not the best to eat it.
We had a bit of a birthday treat on Saturday, and we had went to this lovely cafe in Retford called the Imperial, which is just brilliant, and she makes all handmade cakes.
Really?
Oh my goodness! I had Bakewell tart with custard.
Oh,
warm
there's a
with
combination.
custard. Oh, it was divine, absolutely divine. I ate every last scrap of it. It was just gorgeous.
Did you have a birthday cake?
I did have a birthday cake yesterday. We met Rebecca, our eldest daughter, in a park, because obviously socially distanced and all that. And she actually brought me a birthday cake, chocolate birthday cake, gluten-free. Yeah, and we ate that with our cup of tea outside the camper van. It was brilliant, absolutely
nice.
Brilliant. How long have we got? We're okay.
Look, about 2 minutes left.
2 minutes, that's fine. Okay, so I want to just show you a little bit of shading. Okay, so again, I'm using nice little circular strokes here. Okay, and then I'm just going to fill this in, and then we can get a little bit of our hot cocoa, and underneath the mushroom we'll have a bit of a shadow.
Oh.
Okay, and if you've got a little bit too much on, just wet your brush and just pull that out.
Now I want mushroom
There we go.
soup.
And then mushroom soup, yeah.
Those colours are really suggestive to me.
Yeah, they work so well with the mushrooms, don't
Yeah.
they? Until you actually bring it down the outside here, and then it gives you that lovely shading. Okay? Until you've got something like this.
Oh, lovely.
All right. So you can add a little bit more of the hot
Brings it to
cocoa
life,
down
doesn't it?
here, like this. And again, little circles, little bit of at a time. And then we can just pop that into here, like so.
Oh, that is lovely. 20 seconds left on the show, enough time
There we go.
to show you that beautiful sample and to tell you that 60% of the stock has gone, Kay.
Wow.
Yes, 60%
Thank you
of the
so
stock
much,
has gone.
everyone.
Oh, we'll be back at 11 o'clock. There's more coming up, though, after the break here on Hochanda, so make sure you check out your baskets, and then we'll see you after the break. Oh, what a lovely way to start the day. And here's another lovely way as well. Barbara is up with Crafting with Clarity one-day special. Pink Frog Crafts after that. And then contemporary craft kits. Oh, looking forward to that.
Hi, I'm Ali from Ali Stitch Your Fingers. I've been sewing most of my life. I absolutely love sewing. I've been with the Hochanda now from the very beginning, really. That's when I started to go there. The Hochanda family are lovely people to work with, and I'm really enjoying my time with them. Designing is a big part of the journey for me as well. I love going out and finding the fabrics to use in the projects and bringing them to you. I love the designing process from start to finish, and then the finished project is just the icing on the cake. So make sure you don't miss out. Come and sew with me on Hochanda.
Have you heard of Hochanda Freedom? Did you know that as a Hochanda Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £5.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Hochanda Freedom members badge, regular newsletters, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with Hochanda more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause it if you're going away, or you can cancel it at any time. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or head to the website, quoting item number 88888, and join Hochanda Freedom today.
Hello, my name's Kay from Indigo Blue, and we've been established for 7 years, and together with my husband Alfie we design and manufacture our own in-house red rubber stamps. We also have our own range of paints, lushes and stencils. We're so proud that we've now got a reputation for such high quality products and the detail that we can manage to get in our stamps. What I really love about Hochanda is I get to demonstrate lots of different techniques for you to understand how to use our products and hopefully inspire you. I've got loads of fantastic ideas buzzing around in my head, so I can't wait to get those filtered into our products and out to you at home. So grab a cup of tea, join me and the team from Indigo Blue on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Joe from the Mill Shop Online. Welcome to the Mill Shop Online. As you can see, we're a lot of fabric here. We're very passionate about our fabrics. We're one of the largest online sellers in the UK of fabrics for upholstery, soft furnishings, and now the lovely craft market. Whether you're starting out with fabric or you're an experienced sewer, we love to bring projects that every ability can really have a go at. So don't miss the Mill Shop Online shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door and Crafts 2. I've been with Hochanda since the very beginning, and I've been crafting a lot longer than that. My crafting journey's taken me through all different types of crafting, from stamping and die cutting to colouring and inking, and loads of different things. I've been working with Crafts 2 now for over 3 years, and they produce the John Next Door brand, distribute it and make sure that everything is perfect in that. This allows me to work with the fantastic Crafts2 tools and products, as well as some of their other amazing brands such as 2J Stamps, Presscut and the Craft Artist range of glues and consumables and inks. I really find that this partnership is extremely strong and helps me bring out the best of my products and all the other products within the Crafts2 stable and the ones that I design. So don't miss the John Next Door and Crafts2 shows on Hochanda.
Yes, indeed. Good morning. I hope you're well. It's 8 o'clock and it can only mean one thing. It's a chance to look at another, well, what a one-day special it has been. Last night it stormed out of the door with sellouts and sellouts and sellouts. The one-day special already, over 40% of the stock has already gone. It's Tina's brand new stamp to collection. I'm going to do the boring bits first, and I'm going to hand the baton to our Barbara because I know she's waiting. She can tell us everything that we need to know about Hall of Ear. So 904704 is your item number. 2 flexible payments of £29 and 96 pence is what you're looking at. And in theory, when you break all these down, you are not paying for 2 of these stamp collections. I'll throw it out there now as well because I don't want to interrupt Barbara when we go over via Skype. You can go for them individually and they're £9.99 each if you want them to, but obviously your saving is in your large one-day special with that £20 saving, 2 flexible payments once again of £29 and 96 pence. But let's hand over. I can see a little gleaming face on my preview monitor just down here. Good morning, Barbara. I hope you're well. How are you?
I'm good, Adam. How are you doing?
I'm very well, thank you. Very well indeed. Right then, we were busy last night. I'm going to hand it over to you because you do this so well. Tell me everything I need to know about this cracking little one-day special.
Well, first of all, these designs are inspired by Tina Cox, and you'll notice that each of the 8 sets has got 2 different versions of the same stamp. One's a line art stamp and one's what we would call a full surface or a silhouette stamp. And the idea behind them, we call these two-way overlays, and what that means is they can work on their own, Adam, exactly. They can work on their own beautifully, so you can use the line art and you can emboss it and colour it in and do whatever you would do. You could, but you can, and you can use the solid surface stamp on its own. It looks beautiful as the background, but because they're see-through, and of course we invented transparent art stamps, you can overlay them. So you can take the one that you're looking at here, which is printed like black, and you can overlay it. It fits perfectly on its own. Exactly. God, this is brilliant. So you see that the designs are very funky, very modern. They're inspired by Tina Cox. We've got robins. You see, we've got a pair of robins, and so the dark robins, they're like their reflections. They sit. It just like that looks beautiful. But each set has also got loads of lovely little dangles and leaves and holly and baubles. The poinsettia again. It's got lots of loveliness around it. Exactly, and they're very mixed and matchable, very modern. For the person who's thinking about making their Christmas cards now in the next couple of weeks, these are beautiful, because the thing about line art stamps usually, Adam, is as soon as you print a line art stamp, you've got to start colouring it in. And with these ones, the best thing about it is that you can take the second stamp and you can instantly colour it in. So, for example, yesterday, I can just show you here, I took the angel, let it just sharpen up. There you go. I took the angel, which is the black line art, and then I took the infill and I went straight in over the top. Here's another one, just to give you an example of what we did yesterday. There's a bauble. Now that gives you a perfect example of the line art Then I inked up the second stamp and printed it next to it. Then I took what was left on the stamp with the Distress Oxides, spritzed a little bit of water and went back in and filled it. You can't, I mean, I'm not a fast cards person, but this certainly does speed up the process. And the thing about Christmas cards, of course, Adam, is that is the one time of year when you do make multiples, you do. And I think now more than ever, we're going to be sending Christmas cards. And so you want to be able to make plenty in a shorter period of time.
I think you took the words right out of my mouth there. This is a craft that if you are making Christmas cards by the batch, this is the perfect way to go. Also, if you want your Christmas cards to look professional, this is also the perfect way to go as well, because how many times have you done that beautiful line art, you've stamped it out, you've gone in with the colour and you may have slipped or you may have gone slight awry and it never really lines up. With these, they're going to line up perfectly every single time. So if you are no good at that colouring, if you're slightly worried about getting the professional quality, you are going to get that with these stamp sets every single time. And you're going to love them because if you... Go on, Barbara.
No, and the other thing about it is as well, we're an angel company. So that means that if you make things to sell, then you have our blessing. This is brilliant. You know, we think it's a wonderful thing. So and because of the nature of these stamps, you can replicate. So you could make sets of Christmas cards to sell and you wouldn't spend an age doing it, which is really, really cool too. And there you go, wrapping paper, beautiful. So you see, you can, wrapping paper and matching gift tags. It really is a fantastic set. And because they're all, that's lovely, that's white embossed on craft card with a little drop shadow. But because they're all Tina Cox's style, you know that they all mix and match beautifully as well. So you can get loads of variation just using these 8 sets. They're lovely little sets, beautiful.
They really are, and looking at what you look now, looking at them like this, in theory, yes, it's 8 sets of stamps that you're getting, but in fact, you're getting double the amount, if you'd like, you could say, because you get that 2 stamps in one. So it's not just a one-trick pony with these stamps. It's a snowman, for example, that's the closest one to my finger. It's a snowman that you can personally colour in and use them snowmen just on their own and put your own effect on it. But then if you want the filled-in look, you've also got that there as well for the complementary shadows. £29.96 across 2 flexible payments on this as well. I have many a sample to show you that we will get through the next few hours. Do not worry. 904704 is your item number for this. Now, remember, you're not paying for 2 of the stamp sets in this big deal as well. You can go for them individually. They're £9.99 each, and you'll find all those details on the website is what you will find. 904704 is your item number for today's one-day special. Now, something else that we're looking into is Tina's Groovy system that we've got on. This one is now limited stock. We'll get Barbara to discuss it around it as well, because a Groovy is one of those things that I absolutely adore. And once again, anyone can do, and I know what you're saying at home, because I always say it when I watch the television. Oh, of course you're going to say that. That's what you get paid to say. It's not. For the sheer fact, if I found it difficult to do, I'd stumble my words and I'd go, well, yeah, it's all right to do this, that and the other. It's perfectly due because I've proved it and I can do it on the television. This was the first thing I did on live television. Barbara was sat behind the camera. I was sat in this very set with our Paul, and I did it live on the telly for the first time. If I can do it, you can do it as well. Barbara, am I right in saying with these, though, once these have gone, these have now gone? They won't be coming back later on in the day, or there won't be magical phone calls that we make? These have gone, haven't they?
No. No, when they're gone, they're gone. We're trying to catch up. We're playing catch up here. So unfortunately, we won't be able to make more. We are the manufacturers of the stamps and the Groovy plates. And at the moment, with everything that's going on, we're a little bit backed up. And so we really would rather not make promises that we can't keep efficiently.
So it's good to know. So once this set has gone, let me show you what you can achieve when you get it home as well. The Groovy system, this is quite elaborate to what you can do. So you can really go to town, or you can quite simply just do them out like you can see on there on the parchment behind. Simple things like these, simple designs that you can do at home while you are sitting there. Look at that. Absolutely stunning. I'm going to tell you now, I've got less than a handful of these left. is what I've actually got. I've got literally less than a handful. So if you'd like one, I would get it now. Give me a call. £14.99. 903568 is your item number. Right then, up next is the presents and holly that we've got next. Over half the stock has now already gone. £14.99. 558132 is your item number. Barbara, as well, though, these really work well with the one-day special stamps, don't they? They really work as a group, and if you wanted them to, in theory, you wouldn't have to use these as Christmas. Presents can be gifted all year round, so you've really got versatility with these.
And the other thing is, of course, and I, you know, without wanting to put too fine a point on it, when I was working with the stamps for the ODS and I was looking at the gifts, I thought they would make fabulous gift vouchers because it says it all over the images. And at this time, I'm reaching a point now, because we're not going shopping, where I think that possibly gift vouchers is the way forward. And so to make a beautiful piece of artwork with these, I particularly like these designs. And you'll know, of course, that we took the stamps from these 3 plates. So we broke the stamps down into 8 sets, whereas with the groovy sets, you've actually got all the same images, but within the 3 plates. So that's interesting. That's a lovely one. And again, you know, it's what you were saying, Adam. This is easy. This one that you're looking at there, it's got designer paper. It's just traced out, a little bit of colouring, a little bit of white work, easy. There, you see, so the point is that also not difficult. This one, designer paper, brings it to life. You just trace it out, add a bit of white work. This is doable. But then when you get into, so if you're more advanced or you're more of a traditional parcher, then you can take it to the next level. You can do the picot cutting, the dye, the grid work, etc. It's entirely up to you. It depends on your skill level and your time, how much time you've got. But I'm particularly partial to the parcels. I'll show you here, for example. If you just come to me, I'll show you the card that I thought this would make a really nice little gift voucher, and you can translate that into the groovy plates as well. Just really simply, I use the backdrop stamp in the back. But that would make a nice little gift voucher, wouldn't it?
That'd be beautiful. And as you said, I think, that, without putting too fine a point on it, I think it is going to be gift voucher heavy this year. Don't take my word for it. Who am I? But I'm in the same boat as you, and we were trying to do. We were trying to
like that. At the moment, I don't know what to get anybody, and I can't go anywhere to get anything. And so I think, well, perhaps a really beautiful piece of artwork with a little gift voucher in it, you know, a little bit of love in that regard. I think that might be my answer this year, because I can't even do pottery, Adam. We went to pottery on Saturday, and my idea was to make pots for everyone. So we went to Raku. It got rained off, and now it's been cancelled. So all my half-baked pots are going to go back in the cupboard, and I can't. So that's it. I'm back to gift vouchers now.
Back to gift vouchers. No pottery. No. It is. It's been a weird old year, but it's something to take your mind off it. I must tell you though, the last set that we looked at, and Christmas baubles has now sold out. I told you they weren't going to last for long. They have now sold out. Unfortunately, they will not be back. So next time we come to this, that will have gone. One more thing I'm going to show you before we're going to go to Barbara, because I think Barbara is going to be using this in her first demonstration. We're going to demonstration straight after this. This is the Christmas centrepiece that we've got here once again. Once again, it is a beautiful collection of stamps. It's one of these why not deals, basically a why not deal. The money that you're saving, that you can see on there, that £13 saving, is the equivalent is you can buy Freedom membership and you can still get saving money as well. And you also get the Freedom price of £26.96. Once again, Barbara, a beautiful collection that we've got here. And they really are, as I think it says it in its name, they are centerpieces. They're cards on their own without doing absolutely anything to them.
And what's beautiful about these, again, if you look at the artwork there, you can see these are a finished centerpiece. So often with stamps and with groovy, you have to build the picture, but these are like finished, bosh, in the middle, done, you know, but they've got that lovely Tina Cox style to them, and yet they're very traditional. I mean, the doves there in that circle have a peaceful Christmas. They're much more, more in the spirit. They're not so funky. That's what I mean. However, they work beautifully with the one day special. They work. And so the elements from each set can be interchanged as well. But it's lovely. You see, the difference with these ones is they're the line art. They don't have the infill with them. So because there's so many parts to the centerpiece, it would be very difficult to do a two-way overlay on these. So these are just really lovely for colouring in. Look, and each one of those, look there, you've got 4 different little gift tags there. In my head, I see gift tags, I see wrapping paper, and I love that Christmas tree one. I just think it's dynamite. I'm going to use that one in a minute. I'm going to show you. And that's Sam Crow. Now, how is it that you could take something so traditional as those 2 little doves and then turn it into a flash of art like that?
That is,
it is. And
that's what was drawing me to it. It looks so different. But once again, what you can, if I show you that, and then also go back to that first one I showed you, it's the same, exactly the same stamp used in a totally different way. And look at the difference that you can get. In theory as well, when you break the price down, I was trying to do the maths while Barbara was talking there. In theory, you're not paying for one of these stamp sets either. So they're £9.99 each is what you're getting. So you're paying for 3 in theory, and you're getting 1 for free. 211636 is your item number, £26.96, saving £13 on that as well. And if you're not a Freedom member, obviously you have another price as well, which we will tell you very, very shortly. Right then, I've done my end of the bargain. Barbara, what have you got to show me first of all this morning?
Well, also those lovely centerpiece stamps that we're looking at now, they're available in Groovy too. So you've got the full range. You've got the ODS in both art forms, and then you've got these lovely centerpieces by Tina in both art forms. Now I want to show you a card by Dee. Okay, so this is Dee Paramore's artwork. When I saw it, I thought, yeah, that is what I would like to make for Christmas. To my mind, this is just so lovely. And it uses that simple centerpiece stamp with the tree. But this is the great bit, is the frame. Now I wanted to let me just show you. I want to show you these 2 dies, because when we're looking at framing work, these are dynamite. Now Leonie designed these. I think they're fantastic. And when you look at them, you've got this really, really funky. So you can see here, if we look at the square one, you've got this piece that's been used here. Right, then you've got that, and then you've got the centerpiece as well. So you've got these 2 parts, and you've got that. So it comes in 3 parts. They're quite robust. I mean, it's a big old piece, right? There are 3 pieces within, and you get these lovely frames. These frames. This is lovely as well for the tag. So I really like that. Now the interesting thing is, when you look at the circular one with the heart. This is the nested heart scribbles set. What's fascinating is you think you only get 2 pieces because you've got that great big piece there, and then you've got this. However, I can assure you that this piece actually yields 2 frames, one large one like we had before, and one small one. So these are super, you know, these are great. So what we're looking at here is some really dynamite frames, and as funky as they are, they really work beautifully with these stamps, I'm sure you'll agree. So it might be worth. I think you've got them on the counter. Have you got those?
The details.
Really, if you're into dies, these 2, to my mind, are value for money. They're excellent.
The details are on the screen now. We'll show you an image on the screen while Barbara's just showing you, and I'll give you the details for them now. £29.98. You're saving £10 on these. You're getting 5 dies, but as Barbara just showed us, there is much, much more to look at when you actually break them down and you cut into them. The snippability in this is phenomenal. That one with the heart in the centre, I can see the 3 dies that Barbara showed. Then I can see them if you cut them in half again, you're going to get more of that half look on your card, which I think would be beautiful. And also to use them as stencils as well for interacting backgrounds would be beautiful. Quite tribal or Aztec about that square one. £29.98, 308952 is your item number. Barbara, we're coming back to you.
Yeah, and if you look at them on craft card, I was just taking one of my craft card blanks here, and I was just sizing up because I'm moving towards this card and how easily this has been created, but so effectively. And I'm thinking, you know, whether you use the round one or the square one, I also have already taken the liberty of putting, so this is going to go on the inside with the message. I thought that would be really nice in there. Enjoy the magic of Christmas, because that comes with the set as well. So that sits in there beautifully. And so what I want to do now, so I'm saying you've got options. We're using the square one, but the round one fits like a treat as well, you know, especially with those doves. That would be lovely for the dove centerpiece, that one. Right, and so what we've got to do first, we're just going to score. If you're going directly onto the card, for example, or here you can cut it and then mount it, and it makes it bigger. You can add value to it with an insert if you choose to, but let's keep it simple for today. I just want to make sure that I get it in the right place. So, and you hit the nail on the head, Adam, when you talked about snippability, because that is so right. You know, if, for example, this stamp had something sticking out here and it went round the back, and you said, oh well, I don't, then you could just cut this piece out, for example. You could cut this piece out. You can extend the inside. That's what I'm saying. Just by snipping bits out. It's very clever, isn't it?
No, it is.
So what I need is a black archival ink pad, and then we're just gonna. And I've just laid this down. I'm not going to stick it down, just in case my stamping's a bit dodgy, and then I've got to go again. So what I'm going to do is just ink up, and I'm using a black archival ink pad. I know exactly where it's going to sit, and then I know that that's where I want it to be, so I'll just hold it like that, and then I'll go into the center like so, and then I'll press in the middle, and then and I know that it's going to look beautiful. So we just set that in there like so, and press into the center of the stamp. The rest will follow. That's I'm ever optimistic. There you go, beautiful. So you've got your centerpiece now. Lovely quality stamp, you see. Now I could take that away, and I know when I stick that down, what I'm going to do to stick that down in a minute, I'm just going to use perga glue, just dotted, dot, 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 and then that's it in place.
Okay.
So the perga glue is great for this because it's got a real cool nozzle on it. I mean, if the Parchers are using it on parchment, you know it's going to work brilliantly on card. Okay, so that's worth having in your stash if you haven't got it. Perga glue. Right, so now we've got that in place. One of the things that I really, really like is colouring in on craft card. I think white on craft card looks fabulous. And this is simply it's simply a pure colouring process. And all that Dee has used to colour in is pergaliners, a red pencil or polychromos, just a red pencil, a white pencil. I've got a load of white pencils and a black micron pen. And then she's used Posca pens to highlight the white. Let me show you just quickly. I've already got one started, so that, see, and that's the thing about the ODS, is because it's got like instant infill like that, is much quicker. No less arty, but this requires colouring in, and therein lies the difference. So if you're into your colouring, then this is perfect. And so what we can do now, you see, I can take one of my pens, whichever one I fancy, and I can literally just colour in. Now with the white, whether you use a pergaliner or a polychromo, it just sits really nicely. And you work in layers, and it will get whiter. So first you've got to establish what you want to be red, and what you want to be, you know, that's the first thing, isn't it? You've got to decide where you want your colours to be. I think that's important. And you just go through. The thing about colouring, as we know, it's very therapeutic. And you can see, let's take the tree, for example, every other one. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if I would do this lots of times, but I'd certainly make this card for somebody special, you know?
But this would also work beautifully, Barbara, wouldn't it? With, as you said, with the one-day special. If you didn't want to use the overlay stamps for the stamp itself, this is like them 3 snowmen I showed at the top of the show. This same process would work wonderfully well, and you'd get so many more variants added your one-day special.
You really would, but the thing about this is, you see, it's like finished centerpiece, isn't it? It's there for you. Now the black, what I'm using here is the micron pens, and I'm pretty sure we've got those on the show as well. But you can use the micron pen to infill. I mean, it's very fine, isn't it? We use it in the Shack, but you can use a black pencil or a micron pen. I find this, I tend to go with ink because it's finer. So say, for example, I wanted to get really, really fine here on the star. This is where your pens come in. You see, you couldn't really get in there with a pencil, not easily.
Your micron pen details are now on the screen, $12.99, 734 931. You get a set of 7 of the micron pens.
Yeah, they're very, very good, and they're great. They're artist illustrator pens. I'm just using the 01, but the big fat one would work really well. Now let's have a look at the dots here. If I was trying to get into these little dots, look, the detail. If you have a look up close, does it just focus?
There we go.
You'll see I've already got started. But you see the tiny little dots. It would be very difficult to make that pop with a white pencil. I wouldn't even attempt it. On the counter, if I'm not mistaken, we've also got our Posca pens. Fantastic. 2 different sizes. Have we got them on the counter as well?
Yes, we do. We're going to bring up the details of them now, and Meg's going to put the details on the screen for you as we speak.
These are dynamite. I mean, in all the years that we're always looking for something to make snow with, Adam, to do snow with, to do detail with. These work on parchment beautifully, they work on card, and they're proper paint pens. They've been on the show before, but this is the first time I've properly invested time in them, and now I've invested money in them. But they just are so detailed. And you see, now you can take your time, and just the tiniest little dot will absolutely make that artwork pop. There's no way I could get in there with that detail. You see, and if I wanted to, I could make the whole thing sing. Look, because where I've gone in with pencil on the tree, if I wanted to, I can make it really jump. Do you see the difference?
You can.
So I wanted to explain that the Posca pens are well worth having, and the larger pen as well, let me just turn this over so you can see it. The larger pen, I've already tried this out. See, this looks fabulous. And the way that Dee has decorated, if you look at the die, once it was in situ, what Dee has done is she's used it to highlight the black. So that's all you do then, is you just take your finished colouring in, you attach this with perga glue, and then once it's in place, then you take your large pen and you can put dots wherever your heart desires, whether it's on the craft card, whether it's on the black. But these pens, I would definitely recommend that it's in situ before you do that. And that's how we've ended up with this really funky, arty look. So many thanks to Dee for that one.
The Posca pens as well, remember you're getting both of the Posca pens, and you're also getting the paper pack in there as well. Now it says on the screen a buff and a black paper pack, which it's more, it sort of looks like a craft card that you're getting in there. There you go. So it is like a black craft card. So if you want to sort of go for the same card that Barbara was just creating, this is the perfect little bundle to go for £11 and 39 pence. You're getting 10 sheets of black in there, you're getting 10 of the buff, and you're getting 10 of the light buff as well. Now, so you get two different buffs. Well, I never. 905436 is your item number, and your 2 Posca pens, your 2 buffs, and also your black in there as well. It's very busy for those as well at the moment. And we're also busy. Well, we've had one sell out this hour. We've had a pick of the day that's one day special that's flying out of the door. And then we've got our Christmas centerpieces as well. These Christmas centerpieces are cards within cards. I was flicking through some of them Let's show you the stamps first of all so you can see what you're getting here. Remember they're clear stamps, which is what I like about clear stamps for the sheer fact you can see where you're stamping it every single time. If you want to start doing your mats and layers, how beautiful is that? A simple crisp card that you can do matted on white cards. From there, you can go to cards that look a little bit like this. But now I know what you're thinking. Well, how am I going to use them designs in every single thing? You haven't got to. Just using some of the borders that are in there are absolutely stunning. Maybe to decorate your envelopes that you're going to be sending this year. That's just the envelope. How beautiful is that? From cards that look like this, that you can go to town with your colours, or simple black and white. They haven't got to be big if you don't want them to be. Go small. Go small and just let the stamps do the work. So you haven't got to. And remember, in theory, you're only paying for 3 of them because one of them is free when you go for this big bundle. 211636 is your item number. It is a why not deal, which means if you become a Freedom member, it pays for itself, Freedom does. In theory, if you buy any 2 items a month from Hochanda, Freedom will pay for itself. That's the easiest way of looking at it. If you are buying any 2 things a month, Freedom will pay for itself. But one thing we do have to come back and look at is your one-day special. Half the stock has now already gone. Remember, these are layering stamps, so you get sort of like a positive and a negative is the easiest way to describe them. You get all the detail on both of them, but one of them will do the colouring in for you, if that makes sense. So you get that positive and negative on every single set that you see here. A beautiful set of stamps. Once again, the way the price is working out, you're not paying for 2 of these, is what you're not paying for at the moment. 904704 is your item number, £29.96 across 2 flexible payments today. And while you've got that flexible basket open, why not pop in those Posca pens and the black and the buff card as well? Well worth having a little look at. Let me just quickly show you them all stamped out so you can see what I mean about the positive and the negative. You can see on the snowman, so you've got all the detail in both of them, but you can see this bit's all coloured in. So let's take the main bulk of the snowman. He's all coloured in black, so the black bit is where we'll stamp out. So if you stamp this one first in your black, then you stamp this in maybe a deep red or a lovely grey muted tone, you're going to get that grey muted tone on your snowman, which now means you can start colouring and mix and matching whatever you want to do. So you can now start creating designs that look a little bit like this. You also get the borders in there and the little fleur-de-lis that's in there as well that are really going to help, and it makes things sing. It's these little details that you get here, like the little chords that you get for the baubles, that make them baubles really do pop and make them sing out loud. They are absolutely beautiful. Presents doesn't just have to be for Christmas, they can be for all year round. Same with the birds as well. I can see anniversaries, I can also see christenings and wedding cards when we all get back to this as well. There is so much you can do with a set of stamps. All you have to do is open your eyes and look into them. Look further than what this actually tells you here. Don't get sucked in by the word Christmas. Christmas is just one day a year, but you want a set of stamps that are going to last a lifetime. You also want a set of stamps that you can really do so much with, and our Barbara's going to do that for us now. Right then, let's go back to the lady in waiting. Our Barbara, what are you going to show me this time?
And the other thing, Adam, that I was going to say is that the two-way overlay, the solid surface stamp, the second stamp that infills the first stamp, it's also brilliant for using with a Versamark. So stampers who want to emboss or glaze, you see, you can use it to colour in, then you can clean off the colour, and then you can use it in an embossing pad and go back over the same image and glaze it. And it looks really brilliant because it's like you get the line art is embedded in the glaze. It looks so cool, right? So it's just another point of interest with these two-way overlay stamps. The artwork that we're looking at the moment, for example, with that gold embossed, that's the number 2 stamp of the angel, just gold embossed on black. It looks spectacular, you know?
It really does. And I've just also found a snowman. I think he's done it the same way as well, which is absolutely...
Yeah, there you go.
Stunning, all embossed. Right, go on then, Barbara.
And I've got 2 here, for example, from Karen Pankstello, and you can see here. So she's made baubles even with the snowman, just by attaching him to a stencil of pine. But this one, for example, you can see it's embossed. It's coloured and embossed, exactly what I'm talking about. So if I hold it up to the camera, you can see that he's glossy, right? Now, over the top, we've got our Christmas jumper, and Carol's used him to decorate the Christmas jumper, but this time she's used the line art just with the white embossing powder on the line art. So both are embossed, but one is using stamp number 1 and one is using stamp number 2. Completely different looks. And what's brilliant is that the infill on the hat here, see the infill on the hat would be the fill for that one. Carol's turned it into the bauble holder. Look, isn't that clever?
Oh, yeah.
Can you see that?
Yeah.
Smart, isn't it? So full of great ideas. Carol always is. Thank you, Carol. Now, I've got another friend, Deb McMullin, and she's prepared this feast for us, and it's a very gentle card. It's very trad Christmas, and I want to show you what we've used here. It's very nicely done. Debbie is a really great stamper, and you can see here that what we've used is actually another frame from the it's from the Shack set. It's the hot air balloon frame, but this is a particularly popular frame, this one here.
It's nice.
It's almost like a quilt. Yeah, it's lovely. And if you've got this one, all of these stamps sit in it beautifully, whether it's the angel or they all sit very, very nicely in this particular frame. And so what I wanted to show you was how this has just been built up. There's lots of little stamping tricks. If you're new to stamping, let's just work our way through it quickly, and then hopefully I've got a third demo. So the first thing I wanted to show you, we've got a stencil card. And what I've used on the subject of dies, I've used the rectangular nested dies. So we've got 9 dies, and you can pick any size. What I like about dies, I mean, I know I'm teaching to suck eggs here, but what's great is that you get a really great professional edge. I mean, obviously you can cut it out, but you can see it's got like a bevel on it.
Yeah.
It really looks like nice. It always looks really nice. And because you've got so many nests, you can die cut the designer card in the background. You can die cut all the different layers, you see. So the first thing we're going to do, I've die cut this one, and I used the second one in on the rectangular. We always go to square. We seldom use rectangular. And I think that there's a lot to be said for the rectangular one. Also, like Debbie's done, she's used it very effectively, because you've got your stamp there and you've left room, you see, for your message down there, which is great. So the first thing we're going to do is stamp with a black archival again. Let me get a good wet black archival. This is a big bold stamp, but it's very, very versatile. Very versatile, and you can get some really cool tricks with this. I did a quilted effect with it as well. Looks really nice with a white pencil on designer paper. And I wonder in a minute, I might disconnect myself just to go and find, because I know exactly where it is. I want to show it to you because it's really cool. This stamp is really, really excellent. If you haven't got it, and you can see the merits of it, today's the day. Right, so we're going to just pop that in place like so. I've mounted it on a big mega mount, and now I'm going to press hard because it's quite a big stamp. And this is going to be the frame. But like I say, this would frame any of those ODS stamps beautifully. And see, the other thing is it's great for colouring in. Let me just lift that off now. There you go. You've got a lovely, lovely image. Okay, and you can see that what Debbie's done is she's coloured in. Let me just show it to you. She's coloured in because it's drawn like that. You see, it's drawn with a little. I don't know why I say it. I drew it. I drew it with little gaps on it so that you can colour it in. But let me show you a contrast. So this is the same frame, but it's stamped onto designer paper from Northern Lights. And instead of colouring in with a light green, see, Debbie's done it really delicately. I've gone in with black every other one. How different does it look?
It does. It sort of draws your eye into the centre, that other one. I was just counting the dots to make sure it was the same stamp, because it looks totally different.
Just do me a favour. Just go to the counter for 1 second, because I want to show you something really brilliant, but it's over there and I'm attached.
Not a problem. I'll do a bit of talking. The details on the screen at the moment are for the hot air balloon and the frame that Barbara's currently talking about us, and currently gone to get a sample to show us as well. We've gone right awry on this hour. £19.99, 665370 is your item number that we're looking at. Not only do you get the stamp, you also get the masks in there as well. So if you want to do your masking techniques, make things in the foreground, in the background, or you're blending, you can do that with this, because that's the wonderful thing about our Clarity. They do give us the masks included, so we haven't got to create our own. £19.99, 655370 is your item. The Posca pens, well, I never. 85% of the stock now has already gone for your Posca pens. £11.39, 905436 is your item number. I can see our Barbara on my little monitor that I have here in the studio. She's all back in her little nest, as it were. Barbara, let me look at this little card then.
In my little camp. Right, you ready? Look. This is what I wanted to show you. That you can, look, it looks quilted. And this is, I don't think it's ever been more appropriate. Have a look. Do you see what I mean?
That's nice.
So it's the same image again, but on designer paper. And you can see, this is the Shenandoah paper, and all I've done is take one of those white pencils and just shaded inside, and suddenly, and this is from on Friday, the Mixed Media show, this is one of those wildflowers that was on the Mixed Media, so you'll have it on your website still, but I just wanted to show you how suddenly something that flat can look quilted.
It is beautiful. There's so many more things you could do with it as well. That would also work with the garden scenery that you bought us as well, Barbara, sort of like lattice work working up the sides of your cards.
Yeah. Really lovely, very lovely idea. Yeah, so like I say, this particular frame, and there you go. So this is a mask. I'm going to use this here like so. Right, but it would make a lovely frame for a photograph as well, Adam.
Yes, it would. It would be beautiful.
Yeah, so, lovely, just for the grandchildren, I mean, I know I'm digressing here, but you could make a beautiful picture frame if you're into scrapbooking or even as a Christmas card. I know a lot of people, they send photos of the children, don't they, for Christmas, or the family, Yeah, this might be a really nice opportunity to do that.
We do
this
it
is
every
easy
year.
to cut out as well.
Every year we send a new Molly School photo. We send it around to the family, and that's one of their Christmas presents.
Is that what you do?
Yeah, we normally put them in baubles
Excellent.
or snow shakers, so they're keepable.
Oh, that's such a nice idea. That's a lovely idea. Right, so what we're going to do now, moving on. Okay, I'm gonna fast forward here. So let's say I've stamped, because I can't find the one I just stamped out. I've stamped that into there now. Right, this is the one of the bauble stamps from the set of baubles with two baubles, not the large ones, the smaller ones. Right, so we've stamped that one in there, and then we're going to stamp this one in here, but it's behind. Right, it's going to sit behind that one. So the first thing we've got to do is cover this one up. Let's get all our stamping done, the base plate first. Now the thing is with this though, that we can still colour this one in. So let's do that first. We could do that. Let's do that. And then you'll see, because you don't have to get full coverage. All you need to do to get some colour going is just dab a little bit. What am I using here? I'm using Distress Oxide. Twisted Citron, but you could use any ink pad to do this job, all right? So we're just going to add a little bit of colour, like so, wherever you fancy it, like that. And if you think you've put too much on, then you can always take it off again, right? Just round the edge like that, that'll do. And if you think you haven't put enough on, you can go back and do it again. So we're just going to hover over the top. This is where they sit really well. So you hover over the top like this. I don't think they're in the way, are they? And then I can get my head over, hover with the handle. As you come down, you press. You know what I was saying about instant colour?
Yep. Oh, look at that.
Instant colour. Yeah, now I've done it really lightly, but I could go in again and make it darker if I choose to, okay? Look, in fact I will, just to show you. Or I could take a different colour and add a different, you know, some of those really bright colours that you're looking at?
It looks like you've gone in with your pencils, Barbara.
Yeah, I know, but it would take a lot longer if I were, Adam.
Yeah, it would.
See? And then you press it down, and it's, do you know what? The other thing is it's really nice to do. There you go. So you could just darken it up. See how I've darkened it up just by going in twice. So once I've done that, now I need to cover this one up because I'm going to go in with the black. I'm going to go in with this one again, and I don't want to. I've got to cover this one up. Enter the masks. So we don't have masks with these particular sets, but what we can do is we can make a mask. And we've got our own mask material. Let me just find it. I've got it here. I can see it peeping out the top. Right. So I've got my own mask material. And what I've got to do, I've got choices. I can either stamp onto the blank mask material. See, so even if we don't provide you with a mask, we make, for lots of our line art stamps, that where you want to stamp behind it, we actually do make the mask and we provide, as you know. But some of them, like these, we don't, where they're too detailed or too fiddly, or where there's too much that would fall out. It would just be more of a fiddle than anything. But what we do is we sell the blank mask. So for any of your stamps, not just Clarity stamps, any stamps. And the way to use it is, you've got two choices here. You can either stamp directly onto the material and then wait a while for it to dry and then cut it out, like Debbie's done, you see. So you can do that, or if, like me, the way I do it is I stamp onto a piece of copy paper, and then I'll take my mask material. Let's make sure I've got a bit big enough. I don't want to waste it. I think, do you get 5 sheets or 10 sheets in the pack? Do you know?
We're all trying to find it, Barbara. Currently, I'm flicking through paperwork. Meg's going through paperwork. We don't know if it's on the show.
Oh, sorry. It's definitely on the website because I had it on the 2 to 4 show yesterday. So it's definitely on the website, and it's just blank mask material, okay? So what you do is, you see, because you can see through it, you stick it onto the actual mask, and then you cut this piece out. So I'm sorry if it's not on the show, but it's certainly on the website, Adam.
No, it's all right. I think our Meg's found it. I'm thumbing through paperwork as we speak.
Sorry about that.
It's not
I just wanted to show you. Say that again, love.
It's good stuff, though.
Have I lost you?
No, we're still here.
So you can cut it out, you see. It doesn't take long. See, all I want, I know which bit I need. I need this bit because in a minute, see, that's why Debbie only cut this piece out as well. So I won't bore you with the cutting. I just wanted to show you. And then what you do is, so that's how you make masks for all your other stamps as well. Then what we can do, you see, is we cover this one up with this, like so. Let me just take let me go into that camera. So I need to get over the top. This is repositionable. I can use this again and again and again. So I'll hover over until I'm happy with the position. There you go. And then once oh, hang on. See, I'm only interested in the bottom corner, really, so I don't know why I'm being so fussy. Right, so that's set now. And then I can take my next bauble, for example, and I can set that into position. You see?
So the mask material, and Meg was busy beavering away. She's added it to the show, this, that and the other. We were just about to bring the details on the screen. It's sold out. It's sold out. So it must have sold out after the show yesterday. Leave it with me, and we'll see what we can do after the shows. And we're back with Paul at 12 o'clock, so we'll see what we can do then. Back to Barbara.
I do apologise. I didn't realise we'd sold out yesterday.
No, it's all right.
It was a busy day yesterday.
What?
But it's really good gear anyway. Okay? It's really good gear. You want it in your life. Right, so you can see how so now if I mask that, if I take that away, like so, I just want to get rid of the black on there. What I've done is, if I lift this off, for those of you who are new to stamping, you'll see now it's behind, which is what we were trying to achieve. But because I still want to colour in, I've got to take the second of the baubles, right? And I'm going to use the same colour again. Now I can decide, I want a bit more, let's have a think. I'll have a bit more green up that side this time. So round we go again. I'll go a little bit more on there. So you just add where you want it. But like you said, Adam, if you wanted to, you could also, you could colour it in, couldn't you?
Yeah, no, you could. If colouring in is your thing, it's the perfect way to go.
So I'm just hovering to get my image in the right place, and then down I go. And straight away, I've got my colour in, you see? So then when I lift that away, and now the other thing is, just because I'm like this, if I wanted to add a little bit more depth, just where one is behind the other one, right, all I'm doing is taking what I had on my makeup sponge and just add a little bit of depth there, you see? And then that way, when I do that, it looks like it's behind it, that's all. It's dead easy. See?
That's nice.
It's all right, it's good. It's a lovely card by Debbie. And then, of course, what you can do is you can take that same colour and a blending pen. So we've got these really, really cool blending pens. And you can use the same ink now with the blending pen to colour in the other areas. So, for example, all this round here, if you want it to be the same colour, it's really easy to do. You just need like a mix mat or something, and then you just add a little bit of water. Where's my, let me see, I can't find my mix mat. You just need something plastic, right, like so, and a little bit of water.
Barbara, just so you know, we've got just under 5 minutes.
Ah, okay. Well, this is just a good way to do this. Thank you. So we're just going to soak that up like that, right? And then you can blend the colour like this, and then you can go in, and this is how you add colour, look. So you can, if you haven't got the matching pen, you can use your ink pad to do the same thing, look. And these blending pens are absolutely marvellous for that. And then the other thing is, of course, you've got, if you mask off this area with that lovely mask, like so, then what we can do, obviously I'd attach it usually, you're going to use, in that set from the ODS, you've also got these really cool dangles to hold it in place. So then all you're going to do then is just pop your dangle in, so to speak. Try and get it in the middle. I find that helps. And then here's another one with the little hearts. This is so pretty. You see? And that's how you hang them. You see? Look. Isn't that nice?
Oh, that's beautiful. Good news, Barbara. Good news.
And just to finish on, have I got 1 minute to show you something really cool?
Of course you have. As long as you want. You're Barbara. You can do what you want.
Right, watch. If I take this, let me take a bit of copy paper, a little bit of stencil card. In this set, for example, there are corners. There's a corner. Now, if I want, I can extend the corner, watch, and I can make a frame. So I take that that piece, that dangle piece, and I use it to extend, look, you see? Then I go again, come down, and I can make my own frames. This is all about framing, but it's a really cool way to go. Look, I wonder if it will fit. Let's have a go. Right, so you come round like that, and you've made yourself a really lovely frame. I reckon this is going to look great.
I think it will. Why Barbara does her frames, good news from Clarity Towers. We've managed to get some more of the masks on extended delivery from the 5th of November now.
Well done.
Apple's been busy.
Sorry
and
about that.
We'll bring you more of the details in £15.98, 377285 is your item number. 20 sheets of A5 blank masks is what you're going to get for £15.98. So good news, we have now got the masks back in stock. So if you are after them, never fear, we have already got them. Right then, Barbara, sum up the show for me, if you will, for people that are teetering on the fence, thinking, oh, I like the masks and I like the one-day special, but it says Christmas and I want to use it all year round. What would you say to those sorts of people?
I'd say go and watch Paul at 12 o'clock because he's very much into, it's not just for Christmas. He's going to be using the poinsettia and he's going to be turning it into just a beautiful flower. For me personally, these are screaming Christmas. For me personally, they're screaming Christmas. And you know what? We're at a point in time now, just before Christmas, and we're all at home. You don't need loads of stash to actually make beautiful cards, but you do need beautiful designs. I think that's the key here. And these are, for not too much investment, some of the loveliest Christmas designs that we have in our armoury. I think they're gorgeous.
They really are. And just to finish the show, we're going to look at some beautiful finished samples that we've got here as well, just to give you more inspiration to what you can do, because it's the things like the borders. That was the border that our Barbara has just shown us in her demonstration that you've got there as well. So don't just see them as corners and see them as chains. You can now add to them. You can really go to town with the things that you've already got in your armoury at home. This is just going to extend the life of things. Maybe you don't even want to use a full image, you literally just want to go to the small borders. I think Barbara quickly wants to show us something before we go as well and we say goodbye. Go on, Barbara.
I do. Stamping on parchment. You'll see here that I stamped the robins on parchment, and then it's a designer parchment, and then on the back with a white eraser, I've just taken out the colour of where the robins are, and then I used actually one of Linda's. It's a wraps around the outside, one of the patterns from the corner squares. Absolutely gorgeous. But I will blog that one. I'll blog that one this afternoon when I get back.
Beautiful. Thank you, Barbara, my love. It's been an absolute pleasure. I hope to speak to you again very, very soon. As Barbara said, Apple.
Thank you.
Oh, no, not a problem. It's always a pleasure to work with you. Always a pleasure. Apple's here at 12 o'clock as well with something totally different. He's one who's going to add to the world of clarity stamping as well. Check out your baskets if I was you, because I don't want you to miss out. You've seen how things have sold out quickly on the show. We've managed to get some back. So if you want those masks, go for those as well. I'll see you in an hour's time. See you later. Yes, indeed, the next 3 hours look a little bit like this. Pink Frog Crafts is up next, then a brand new supplier. They're setting up the show as we speak that you really do not want to miss. And then it's our Indigo Blue.
Hi, I'm Gina Barrett from Gina B Silkworks. We're a family company specialising in traditional crafts for the modern maker. Most of our products involve textiles and age-old techniques, from button making, lace making, weaving, and other forms of passementerie. Mark and I work hard designing the kits and developing innovative tools to make all of these traditional crafts more accessible to the modern user. We're really pleased to be part of the Hochanda family, and I'm looking forward to being able to take time and demonstrate some of these techniques and share new ideas. I hope you'll be able to tune in to the Gina B Silkworks shows here on Hochanda.
Did you know you can watch Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using our app on Roku? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Roku streaming player or Roku TV accesses the Roku channel store to add new channels. By downloading the Hochanda channel, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Turn on your TV and connect your Roku device. Next, turn the power on and press the home button on your Roku remote. Scroll up or down to select settings. Select your network and select Setup Connection. Roku uses a wireless connection, so select your router name and add your password. This should be on the side or the bottom of your router. If this is the first time using Roku, then you'll need to set up an account on the device or by going to the Roku website. That's it. Now it's time to add the Hochanda app. Simply press the home button on the Roku remote. Scroll up or down using the arrows on your remote to select streaming channels. Then open the channel store. At the top of the channel store, you'll find a list of featured, new and popular categories to explore. Enter Hochanda into the search bar and this will take you to the Hochanda app. Now simply select Add Channel. When you see the added channel screen, press OK and return to the home page. Now scroll down to the Hochanda app and press the star button on your remote. You can then use the arrow buttons to move Hochanda to the top of the screen for quick and easy access. And that's it. You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, this is Els from Elizabeth Craft Designs. Elizabeth Craft Designs is a Colorado-based company. It's a family company, so husband, son, daughter all work in the company, and then a fantastic team of designers, because a company cannot exist without a great team around yourself. What we would like to share with you is my passion for crafts. We love all the concepts we have, so we have from cute till classic and beautiful designs. We love our journaling planner line, and we are going to bring you our ideas, our passion, and we hope to transfer that passion to you. So please join Elizabeth Craft Designs here at Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Pete from Hobbies and Arts. We're a family-run company from the Midlands, and we have been going for around about a year now. We design handcrafted stamps, stencils and designer papers. Personally, I love crafts, and I've loved crafts from childhood, right from when I first won an art competition when I was 5 years old. I love to inspire, and what my aim is to get the crafters to see their own potential. I like them to be in charge of their own creativity. What I hope is that our images provide the kickstart to your mojo and help you create your own works of art. Tune into Hochanda, be part of the artisan design world, and come and join me on this creative path.
Good morning everyone, I hope you're well this morning. We're having a busy day here at Hochanda. It's lovely to have your company, so thank you for choosing Hochanda for all your crafty goodiness. We've got a brand new guest with us today for our lovely Pink Frog Crafts card show. And let me introduce you without further ado to our lovely Claire.
Good morning.
How are you, Claire?
I'm fine, thank you very much. It's lovely to be here.
Oh, it's lovely to have you. And this is your very first show with us here at Hochanda and Pink Frog Crafts. So, can you tell us a little bit about yourself and your association with Pink Frog?
I can. I've been in the craft industry about 15 years, mainly behind the scenes, although I've demonstrated in stores and that type of thing. And I've known Pink Frog for a long time, so I'm really pleased to actually come and work with them and be part of the Pink Frog family and get to demonstrate these fabulous products.
Fantastic. And a lovely smile of the morning,
Thank
Claire.
you.
Lovely smile. Well, what we've got on the show for you is a whole host of different cards. We've also got some lovely dies on the show as well, really cute ones. You can shop ahead by going to the website and then you'll be able to get things into your basket before we even probably get to the end of the counter. But let's start right here with your staple diet, as it were, for crafting. We need card if we're making any kind of cards, boxes, construction style cards as well. We've got some superb, super smooth and true black card for you. You get 25 sheets of each, 300 GSM for the true black and 300 GSM for the super smooth and 280 GSM for the true black. Now the size of this, one would say, oh, that's A4, but it's not. It's slightly larger at 21 centimetres by 30. And with each of the card packs that we've got for you, you get full instructions to make and create all different kinds of cards. So Claire, the first question, why is it important to have this a little bit bigger than A4?
That 3mm makes all the difference. It just means that I can score everything without thinking about it. Everything is divisible by a round number. So it means that I can go ahead and make all these nice card folds, so just a straight fold in half, but it just folds at a good number. It folds at 15.
Oh, let's have a look at a couple of these then, because it comes with instructions, so when you get the card home you can start creating instantly.
Yeah, we've got like a Z fold card, But again, these instructions are great. So for me, if I'm having a day where I'm kind of not feeling it, I don't know where to start, I'll start with one of these folds, and that will kind of get my creative juices flowing, and it's a, you know, it's not a blank canvas anymore. It's something a bit more exciting. So there you go.
Oh,
but
like
just super easy.
And good use of the Super Smooth and the True Black together to matte and layer up, whether you use it the other way round or that way. But let's talk about that True Black. Why is it important to have True Black card?
True Black. It's proper black. It shows everything up beautifully. It's great for matte and layer. It makes things pop. It's black all the way through to the core as well. So if you rip it, which we've heard you've got a tendency to do.
Can I? Should I? Can I?
Go on. If we can find you a piece, we'll let you rip a piece.
I'll do this one.
You got one?
Yeah. Andy from Pink Frog Crafts, if you are at home, just go and get a cup of tea a moment. Is he gone? There you go, I've done it. Look at that, black all the way through to the core, which again, of course, when you're die cutting or matte and layering or cutting into your card, that's really important. And it really is a true black. It's beautiful to work with, beautiful to work with. I'll place that back there, and if I shuffle that over there, no one will ever know. Well, kind of. And remember, you get your full instructions. So that's for your half fold, Z fold, tri-fold, gatefold, side gatefold, easel card, pop-out card, inverted stepper, stepper card, and bridge card. Oh, my word. You don't have to remember, they're all there. Right, let's head to the next set of card that we've got for you. This is Super Smooth, and the size of this is 15 by 30 centimetres, and it's 300 GSM. So let's talk about Super Smooth first of all. Why do we need Super Smooth in our crafty stash?
Super Smooth is our everyday card. It's just a beautiful card to work with. It scores beautifully, it's great for construction, you can use just so many mediums on it as well. As well as kind of being like, it's beautiful to touch, but it takes all your mediums as well. So things like gesso, paints, a little bit of watercolour. I wouldn't saturate it.
Okay.
It's great for die cutting. Just about everything. Alcohol markers,
hey, that's a good idea.
markers.
Yeah. So would you say, if you're new to stamping, for example, this would be an excellent cardstock to begin with to get the perfect results when you're stamping or adding your die cuts and then adding a background?
Yeah, it's absolutely perfect in that you can make your base card with it, and then you can make kind of your topper or your stamped image, and that means your whites are the same as well, whereas sometimes if you use different cards, you end up with different white colours.
Yeah, it's a good point. Very, very good point. £14.99. You're getting 150 sheets, and you're also getting the instructions to do your square fold, your square card, your gatefold card, your trifold card, your easel card with no mat, your Z card fold, side gatefold, your double gatefold card. There's more, your pocket fold or tent card, your pop-out card, and your inverted stepper card. Your tent card.
I haven't got one of those because I've turned it into a pocket card, but this is it, and this is it as a pocket card.
Wow.
So this is out of a sheet of 15 by 30, just scored, and you can make a little pocket. You've got your envelope. So great for kind of wedding invitations.
Or gift card or something like that.
Gift cards, yeah, especially coming up towards Christmas. And us not being able to get out maybe and do as much shopping as we're going to.
I'm just thinking
nice to personalise.
Yeah, as a gardener, it'd be nice to put a little packet of seeds in there, would it not?
So cute.
Yeah, little present card all wrapped up in one. £14.99, 906 395. Right, we have got some self-adhesive sheets here for you. We'll bring the details up on the screen. Why are these a good addition today?
I have absolutely loved playing with these. So for some of your more intricate die cuts where you're trying to get glue on the back, means that you can make them, basically make your own kind of stickers with them really, because it makes it sticky on the back. But because it's double-sided, we can get into some techniques as well. So we are hopefully at some point today, either this show or the next one, we are going to do some embossing with it as well.
Wow.
And it'll take glitter and things like that as well.
I'm just thinking, if you like your backgrounds, if you like to build up a matte and layer with all of your different mediums, for example, and then you've got a die that's circular or square, I'm thinking about your planners. or your journaling. You can make your own stickers to place in there. $9.99. How many sheets do we get in total? 10 sheets in total, so that's a great price, it really is. $9.99. If you're getting 10 sheets, it works out to be £1 a sheet. But think about all the different stickers that you could make out of that, or use them for your card making. 952250. Now, we've got some watercolour card for you. Love these colours that we've got here. You're getting 160 cards in total, A4 in size, and then colour-wise you've got your rust, your sand, your terracotta and your true black in this particular deal. Only £10.99 for 160 sheets, ranging from 120 to 400 GSM. Wow, 400 GSM. That's a good sturdy card. What would we use that for?
The little bags that we've done, and that little bag that we've absolutely battered the card and really made it kind of textured.
Yeah, we're just going to get a look of that actually. It looks fantastic because it looks like it's been made out of fabric, like a canvas or a faux leather. But when you see that and the techniques that have been used on that, you will see why this card is so fabulous to get. That is fantastic.
Yeah, and all we've done is just crunched it up, but because it's solid, but it's quite malleable, and it like you say, it feels like fabric.
That is fantastic. I love that. I bet you can't wait to get it home. Here's a lovely frame that's been made out of the true black, and doesn't it work really well with the terracotta and the sand colours that you've got on there? Very autumnal as colours goes. If you do like this little chap just here, he's actually coming up. Here's a die. It's fabulous, isn't it? 077217 is your item number, only $10.99. That is a great investment. Do you know what? Freedom members, no P&P to pay. And that means, of course, you'll be able to get this delivered directly to your door. It is a heavy, heavy collection of card there, and free delivery if you're a Freedom member. If you want to become a Freedom member, by the way, it's only £5.97 a month. It means all your P&Ps included. I tell you something, it's a great way to buy from us here at Hochanda, because you can buy as much as you want and never pay any P&P. It's wonderful, and you of course can cancel at any time. Now that's your A4. Let's talk about your 12 by 12. Along with the 12 by 12, you're also getting your instructions to fold and build and create. And in the colours here, you've got the same. You've got that lovely sand, the terracotta, the true black in there. And these are ranging from 280 to 400 GSM. 100 sheets in total. Now let's talk about A4. Why go for the A4 as opposed to the, the 12 by 12 as opposed to the A4?
Yeah, so for 12, in fact the bag was made by 12 by 12,
yes.
Sorry. You can just make bigger pieces, so for construction, it's great. It just gives you a bigger platform to start with, so we can make bigger frames, home decor pieces, scrapbooking, exploding boxes.
Yeah, it's a good idea.
Just so much, really.
I love the idea of frames as well, because if you've got pictures up in your home, or maybe you make cards and you make great pictures, whether it's watercolours or doodles or drawing, and you're thinking, I'd really like to put that on the wall, I'd really like to put that on the mantelpiece, but then you've got to go out and buy a frame. Make your own. I mean, this is incredible. This was made with the card. It's a good cast stock. It's true black as well, so it looks a lovely matte black as well. So that's another great way of using your card stock. $24.99, 558 675 is your item number. Also great, of course, for your electronic die cutting machines, like your Cricut and your Silhouette, for example. 558 675 is your item number. Brilliant value for money. Now let's talk about those cute little characters. We've got the hedgehog, and we've got a Labrador, we've also got a Scotty dog, and we've got a tree. You all know how I love trees, I really do. In fact, I love all of these. So let's start with the hedgehog. Nearly 20% of the stock has gone. You've been shopping ahead. What a delight this is. So you've got the lovely hedgehog in a plant pot, and you've also got the hedgehog side view there, which is beautiful. You saw him on a sample on that frame. I'll just dip that in so you can see that. Love the details there, a little spiky jacket that he's wearing. $11.99 if you want to go for both of those dies, and they will work, if not in all of your die cutting machines. And because they're smaller ones as well, they're ideal for the smaller die cutting machines that you've got as well. Now, who doesn't like doggies and Labradors? Oh, these are so sweet. What a lovely, lovely set of dies. 091290, only £10.99. You get both, and let me just pop that down in there. There you go. So you've got the sitting down puppy Labrador, and you've also got the standing up more mature Labrador. But have you seen the detail that's in that? Even on the white stock, you can see that lovely detail. Let me show you a sample here of the Labrador puppy. Oh, she's so sweet. This is gorgeous, and this has been used with a frame. You've got those lovely trees which are coming up in a moment's time. You've got two of them together as well, because they're always nice in pairs, and lovely chocolate Labrador. But that's using, of course, the papers that we've got available for you in the cardstock. Isn't that lovely? I love that. So cute. Love the little dotty detail in there as well. 091290, and I do believe, yes, Labradors do come in all of those colours. Definitely golden Labrador, chocolate Labrador, black Labrador, red Labrador, terracotta. You probably can.
Probably can these days.
Especially when this one's been rolling in the mud. That's what they look like. And the more he rolls, the worse it gets. 091290. Not just Labradors, we've got some Westies for you. Again, delightful detail in the Westies. I'll just bring that in so you can see them cut out. What I love about this one, you've also got the collar, and you've got the little bow tie as well, which is lovely. So I'll just drop that down there for you. There you go. So you've got the collar and the bow tie for both, the larger and the smaller one, and it's the detail that I like in these, Claire. I love the detail of that fur and the way they've taken the younger Scotty dog and the older Scotty dog to make it look a little bit more mature with a little bit of a longer beard. So cute, isn't it?
They're super cute and just so iconic as well. You know, just cut out and not a lot done to them. They look beautiful. Yeah. Caroline made that card.
Oh, Caroline, that is lovely. And this one, look at that with a bit of sparkle on there. That's going out for Christmas, hopefully.
That's using our quick stick, the double-sided adhesive, so with some embossing powder.
Now, there you go. There's a reason to go for that double-sided sticky paper that we've got available on your show. $12.49. You get 6 dies in total because you get the 2 Westies and you also get the 2 collars and the 2 bow ties. 867422. Now we've got a tree for you. You know I love trees. I put some pictures of trees actually on Facebook last night. I'm obsessed with trees. I don't know what it is. I just love them. They're very tall and very strong, and even when the winter comes and they lose their leaves, they know that back in the spring, when it comes again, the leaves will come back. And that's what I like about this die set. You can have the leaves floating around that tree, or you could just have it as it is. It's a beautiful die, £14.49. 4 dies in total. 517464 is your item number, just to show you another sample of how that could look with maybe some other dies that you've got available to you. And then finally, we've got the open window die. Now this really is going to give you lots of versatility, especially when you're going for the cardstock we've got for you on the show and the different folding techniques. With the window itself, it actually does open up, so the die will produce the 2 sides of the window. That reminds me of play school, actually. Do you remember play school, Claire?
I do.
Through the round window, through the square, and through the arch window. But this is lovely. Look at that. You can open that up and you can put a little scene at the background there. 922520 is your item number. Right, now we've got some Scotch tape for you on the show. We all know how wonderful Scotch tape can be when we're crafting. This is $13.99 for 2 Scotch tapes. It's removable as well. That's why we like working with that. Hold your dies in place, maybe your stencils. You can also put it across when you're doing some watercolouring or painting, so you get that clean line, which is beautiful. £13.99. $9.99. Don't call the emergency services. 217. Oh, glossy accents. Oh, I love glossy accents. I really do. $13.99. You're getting 2, so that's good, isn't it? And the 59mm for each. 569249. Now, talking of sticky stuff, we've got some red liner tape for you. Now, we do recommend that you keep your red liner tape in the packaging that it comes in. It's see-through cellophane packaging, but because it's very, very sticky, we want to keep all that stickiness to itself. We don't want it to stick anywhere else. Now, $13.99, you are getting your 3mm, your 6mm, your 9mm and your 12mm. You get 30 metres on each. That's 120 metres in total. 825810 is your item number if you want to go for that one. And then your embossing mat, important for you, of course, for lots of embossing. It's 14.9 by 19.2, as you can see there on your screen, so it's a good size to work with. It's only £12.99 if you want to add that to your basket. 166978. Remember, Freedom members, no P&P to pay. Now you're seeing all the different items that you can pop into your basket. You're probably seeing why it's a good advantage to become a Freedom member today as well. Right, lots of cardstock for you on the show, lots of dies, lots of techniques. We've got the lovely Claire with us, a brand new guest was here at Hochanda. If you do have any questions about any of the products on the show, email in and we'll try and get the answer for you. Oh, we have had an email from Sue, and Sue says she's very excited to see you with her favourite card. So thank you, Sue.
Thank you, Sue.
Oh, thanks for emailing in, Sue. Anyone else wants to email in, say hi, please do so. If we can read them out, we will. If not, we'll show Claire after the show, and I'm sure she'll appreciate them. Right, Claire, what are we going to have a look at first?
We are going to have a go at this, which looks kind of complicated.
Yeah.
But it's not.
Really?
It's not really. Not at all. And this is using our A4, so the pack that we've got, and using lots of the card out of there as well, the card and some of the lighter weight. So we will have a go at making this.
Love that.
So, first things first, we're just going to trim down this piece of A4. No, yeah, it is A4. So we're going to make it to 28 so that I've got nice round numbers to work with.
I like round numbers.
So there we go. Simple as that. And then we're going to grab a scoreboard. There we go. Centimetre side up. And we are just going to score every 3.5 centimetres.
Okay.
Which will be 3.5. And 7, I've got these written down, 10.5, 14, 17.5, 21 and 24.5. There you go. So it's basically just an even concertina fold all the way.
Lovely.
Along.
Now, if you didn't have a scoring board, Claire, what would you recommend using?
You can do it on your trimmer.
Really?
Yep. So if you've got a fine embossing tool,
yes.
All you need to do is you would do exactly kind of what you've done there, but you just line up at 3 centimetres there and score down there.
What a great idea. Could you score down the middle of your ruler instead of taking the blade?
Yeah.
You could keep yourself nice and steady.
And some of them do come with a scoring blade as well. But yeah, you just pop it in there.
Well, there you go.
At your mark and just score down there.
There you go. Fantastic.
So, yeah, if you haven't got a scoreboard, there's always a way, or if not, even a ruler.
Yeah, of course.
You can do that. So that gives us...
We've got some embossing tools actually on the website. If that's made you prick up your ears and think, ooh, I'll have some then. If you search on the website for the scoring tools, then it will show you the options available to you, because we've got different brands available. And then you can go and have a look, and you can select them and pop them into your basket, which means you can start scoring as well. There you go. So we've got the Peakdale ones. We've also got the Pergamana ones in there, Crafts 2. So there's a whole selection of different meats. We've got Oakwood in there as well. So have a peruse, have a look. You get whatever you like if you want to.
Right, so I've just cut some panels. These are, and I'm going to give the measurements in case people want them, they're 7 by 21.
Okay.
And what these are going to do, we're going to stick one on that side and one on that side, and one on that side and one on that side, and that is basically our structure.
Okay.
So,
that's easy.
But before we do, we're going to decorate our panels.
Oh, okay.
Because obviously we like something a little bit more exciting.
So there's 9 on each card, isn't there?
The little
so
front panels, but then we've got the big panels at the front.
I'm just thinking you could make 3 and put them side by side for like an advent.
You could.
I know there's a few more than 25 there, but you could just have, you know, some decorative ones as well. Oh, hello.
So what we're going to do is we're going to use, so this piece is a piece of waste. So you'll notice on a lot of the samples we've got lots and lots of leaves.
Yep.
And when I was cutting them out, I realised this was rather pretty and I couldn't throw it away.
Yeah,
so
it's a great stencil.
we have basically made our own stencil. So we're just going to grab a couple of inks. These are Distress Oxides, but they'd work with most inks, to be honest. And all we're going to do...
Oh, nearly half the stock of the autumn card in the A4 size has gone, so it's proven to be very busy. They're very attractive colours. It's all autumnal feeling at the moment, so beautiful colours for you to use, but we're busy on that card stock. So as you watch the demonstrations, if you've got access to the website, it could be a good idea just to have a look around at the items you want so you can check out rather than missing out. Sorry about that, Claire.
It's fine, and I've just secretly, or not so secretly, just pop some of the Scotch tape down to hold it a little bit more in place.
Good idea.
Especially when you're working on a glass mat, it's a bit.
I like this
on the
idea of
slippy
making your
side.
own stencil.
It's
You could do that
fab.
for the Scotty dog, for the Labradors, for the hedgehog as well. What a great idea.
The tree as well. If you did
Yeah.
it at different angles, it just adds just a bit of texture to things, which is lovely. So there you go. So just to add in a little bit of leaf background to there. If you went over it again, you could do it at a different angle and just layer it up a little bit more. We're going to keep it quite simple for this, and we're going to stick this onto our panel. We use a bit of our collal nice and quickly.
Yes, I think we might have some of that Carlisle. Carlisle?
Carlisle.
Carlisle. I just remember Carlisle and then just call it Carlisle. We've got some glue for you on the show. We'll bring the details up. You'll probably be able to read it better than... Oh, there isn't. It's on the website, yes.
It'll be on the brand shop, I think,
Yeah.
on the Pink Frog brand shop. So, and then we are just going to... we'll put some all the way on there. And stick these. I've done that the wrong way around. There you go. That'll go on there. And that one on there.
Colours go so well together, don't they?
They've been an absolute delight to work with, especially at this time of year.
Yes.
It's the weather's been horrible, so we haven't been outside, but it's been like having autumn in my craft room.
Oh, that's lovely.
It's so lovely.
I think we've got some lovely days of sunshine coming up, so when you start walking out in all the trees and the leaves again, these colours are really going to be inspirational for you.
And that's nice and easy to line up as well, so I'm just using the board to press down as well, just to make sure that that's stuck together. And that is your basic.
Excellent.
Then our little toppers are just little squares.
Aww.
And we've just popped all the little doggies on them.
Have you got a dog, Claire?
No.
Have you not?
No.
Aww. Aren't they lovely?
Well, I haven't quite got ducks, but we've got ducks who live in the park across the road, and they do come and feed out my hands. I do think they are my ducks.
Oh, how lovely.
So, yeah, kind of ducks instead of dogs we've got. So, what we're going to do, I've already stuck these together, and we'll show you how to do one of the dogs in a minute.
If you like the Labradors you're seeing now that Claire's putting together, they are available as a die set for you. 2 Britannia dies, they're Labradors, £10.99. You've got the adult Labrador and you've got the puppy Labrador, and a quarter of the stock has gone. Ooh, Labrador's proving popular.
They're so cute though. So what I do is I start at one end.
Yep.
So I'll pop these in, and they just sit down each fold and line up nicely. You could use your collal glue if you're doing this at home, which would give you a little bit more wiggle room. And him or her.
Be nice for a charity card. You know, if you're raising money for an animal rescue or something like that, I think that'd be lovely.
Yeah, they'd be brilliant for charity cards. I want him.
Oh, we do have the Collal glue for you. It's a good size as well. You get a litre and you get a smaller 100ml as well, and what you can do is keep topping it up, which is a great way of using it. With the larger one, if you twist the top, it opens it up, so it gives you a chance to use it directly from that bottle if you want to, but you've got the smaller one there with the applicator. It makes all the difference, it really does. I remember those applicators from school. It's great glue, it really is, and you see it being used here on the show. $29.99 top up. Remember, Freedom members, no P&P to pay. 1 litre, and you get the extra 100 millilitres small glue, and you get the applicator as well. So would that work out to be 11 bottles?
Yeah.
Yeah, because you've got the 100ml already, and then you can just keep retopping it, which is fantastic.
So when I come to stick these ones in, so I tend to do the top and the bottom, and then I can just look, and it's quite easy that these ones just go straight in the middle. So nice and easy.
This is a nice, easy card to make,
It's
isn't
super
it? Like
easy.
you say, it looks complicated to begin with.
Yeah. But it's
really easy to put together.
It is really easy, and it's just a nice way that, you know, if somebody's got, you know, lots of different coloured dogs or anything really.
How about you put pictures of family for family tree? What a great Christmas card that would be. If we can't be with our family and friends, then place all their pictures in a card and have them there on the mantelpiece. We've got to talk about it. It may not happen.
There you go. So that's the basis of it.
I love that.
What I do want to show you is our little Labrador.
Yes.
So we've got one here. I'll cut one out. Let's cut one out.
Okay.
Just to show you how well the dies do work.
Yeah.
I mean, this is paper, but you can see they've gone through the 400 GSM, no problem.
Yeah.
So we'll just grab our little dog.
And I've got the card here. That was made, love this, you've got the little Labrador on the front, nestled in the leaves, look at that, he wants to play, so sweet. Maybe his ball has been lost in the leaves, and then you open it up and there you go, there's the whole family, all the dogs in the park. It's the Bark Park, and there they are, all of them.
So,
happy birthday.
With our little dog, when he comes out, you'll see his eyes and his nose pop out. So what I tend to do is I like to put, no, I've already coloured his face in, this one. I put a little piece of white card on the back.
Okay.
And then what we can do, I just grab a fine liner.
What a good idea.
And we can colour in his little nose. So you can go for a little black nose, or you could go little pink nose, and then the eyes, just a black circle coming in on itself. So you've just got a little white bit.
Oh, it gives them
and
character,
all of a
doesn't
sudden,
it?
yeah. And you can have them looking whichever way you want.
Could you put some little eyebrows on there, give the expression?
You could.
You know, like curious
I'm not going to try and
expression.
do that because he might look a little startled at the moment. So then this is the great bit, because this is, for me, this is the fun bit. We get to play with just decorating the front of the card now. So we can just pop all kinds of things on there. Of course, that's not going to come out. There we go.
There was a survey done once of the most popular dog in the UK, and I think the top dog was either a Labrador or a Jack Russell. Going back a year or so. Interesting. Labrador's very popular.
Yeah. And then these are some of our leaves that we've cut out from these,
and that's
then
from the tree die set.
It is. So the tree, and then it comes with 3 little leaves as well. They come joined together, and it's up to you whether you snip them apart or not. So maybe if you're just looking for one particular leaf, you can, but they're quite easy and they work either way, together or apart.
Excellent.
And we've just added a little bit of gilding wax to these, so we've just pop those on there.
And again, if you've ever wanted the perfect colour to cut out leaves and use them just as they are with even just a little bit of gilding wax on, this cardstock is the cardstock to go for, because it is the wonderful, gorgeous autumnal colours that we're seeing at the moment.
And you can see, even with these kind of, you know, quite small dies really, we've cut this really thick card, some of this 400 GSM card out, and it's cut absolutely beautifully.
Well, Pink Frog Crafts, renowned for the quality of the cardstock.
So there we go.
And I think that's what many of you have found as well. And head to the website, see the 5-star reviews that are there.
So we're going to pop Best Wishes on here. But what I want to show you is this is our double-sided adhesive.
Oh, okay.
So I've just cut a small piece of it, so it does mean you can use all your little bits and pieces as well. So you could use your pokey tool to do this. But nails do have their advantages most of the time. There we go. So now this is sticky. So we're going to pop that on there.
Yep.
And then we're going to grab our Best Wishes die. Again, that's on the brand shop.
Yep.
And we are going to, I've done that piece of card just about long enough.
It just goes to show, though, that even the smaller dies will cut through this excellent quality cardstock that we've got available for you. Beautiful colours, and the true black goes all the way through to the core, but I'm thinking possibly all the other colours as well go through all the way to the core, which is really important when you're crafting. You don't have to get colours and go around the edges. So every card and colour we've got for you will go all the way through into the core. And again, that is the top quality that you're getting with Pink Frog Crafts.
So we've just popped that die out, and then on the back of this is now still adhesive. So if we can get this little bit of...
And that's far better than getting glue on there, because if you've got a little scraper like Claire is using now, you can find something that will help you. It means you don't have to get any glue to put on the back of it because it's already there, which is brilliant.
The other thing is because you've put almost like another layer on it, it makes them a little bit stronger as well, so and just a little bit easier to handle. So you can, you know, when you're positioning things, you've got a little bit more time and you haven't got glue stuck to your fingers.
I like that.
Not that everybody does, just somebody who's a little bit of a messy crafter.
I like it because also it stands a little bit proud from the card.
Yeah.
Which looks effective. Rather than stamping it on there, sits a little proud. Makes a difference.
It is, and then if you wanted to add an extra bit of dimension on top of that, you could still use your glossy accents on top of that as well.
We've got the Best Wishes die on the website if you do want to go for that whilst you're here, if you want to pop it into your basket, by heading to hochanda.com. It's just $10.99, and it comes with that skyline. I do love a good skyline. $10.99 Best Wishes, and that skyline, of course, you could turn into winter, spring, summer. It's a fabulous die set to get. Go and check it out. Only $10.99. Add it to your favourites, maybe.
So there you go. There is the front of our card. All done and dusted. I'll just hide all that rubbish under there. Nobody will notice. There you go. Do you want it stood up? There we go.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Look at that.
How lovely is that?
So there we go. Nice little flip-flap card.
A flip-flap card. I like that. Well, how wonderful. Either using the dies we've got on the show that you're buying, using the dies that you've got at home, using stamps. Maybe it's a message you want to open up for somebody, maybe a little bit of a puzzle. Who knows? You could, if you've got there's 9, isn't there? So how about giving somebody a card, but when they open it up, it's like a little tic-tac-toe?
Yep.
And then you can make little magnetics.
I was going to say you could put magnets on it.
What a great idea. I wonder if anyone's thought of that. Right, let's go through the options that we've got available for you. This is your true black, and it goes all the way through to the core, as you can see just there. You get 25 sheets of each. Yours will not be ripped. I've just ripped that one open. And you get that beautiful, super duper smooth card. Perfect for your stamping, perfect for adding your alcohol markers on there. Maybe going for a little bit of watercolour, but it looks luxurious as well, being that super smooth. So even if you've got lots of white space on your card, it's still going to look luxurious. 539647, and remember, you get your folding instructions with every set of card that we've got for you on the show. Right, next up, more super smooth, but this is a different size, and this is your 15 by 30, and it's 300 GSM. Different size, well, it's unscored, so you get to score it, and that means you've got all of these different cards that you can make. So great for your card blanks, alcohol markers, a bit of watercolour, stamping, for example, and it's a good size as well. So it will take a lot of medium. You can see there with that 300 GSM. Perfect. Love that. 906 395 1499.
Now, we saw this being used in the demonstration. If you are cutting out fine detail and you don't want to blob all glue over it, even though some glue dries clear, you can still see it sometimes and it's a bit disappointing. You want to give that luxurious finish. So this is your quick stick A4 sheets, $9.99, and you get 10 in total. Make and create your own stickers. What a great idea, especially if you're journaling, you're scrapbooking and things like that. 952250. Now let's talk about that autumn card. Oh, look at the colours. Just to show you a couple of samples here. When you use them all together, they are absolutely beautiful. And being able to use all of these different colours together, let's say the sand, the rust, the terracotta and the black, we're not using too many inks because the colours themselves look so spectacular together. And that true black as well really does make any colour or anything that you're using with it pop out. £10.99, you're getting 160 sheets in total, and they range from 120 to 400 GSM. Top quality, and the colours go all the way through to the core for you. Busy on that one, very, very busy on that one. Nearly 70% of the stock has gone, oh my goodness. And you also get your folding instructions as well. Right, your 12 by 12 proving also to be popular. That's a wodge of card, isn't it? In your true black, you've got the rust in there, you've got that beautiful terracotta in there as well, and the sand. Wodge is a good technical term, I think. You get 25 of each colour. That is a real wodge, in it. 100 sheets in total. 558675. It is a word that's going into the Christmas dictionary of Janice. It's quite full at the moment. Wodge, I would probably spell it Wodge. W-O-D-G-E. Wodge. I can't spell. Don't ask me how to spell my own words that I'm making up. I'll lose myself totally. You also get your measurements as well for building up your frames and your cards. Right. Busy, busy for those Labrador dies. Oh my goodness, we'll change the details for you here. They're so super cute. Get the puppy and the adults. £10.99, 091290. If you've ever wanted a room full of puppy Labradors, here's your chance just to die cut a load out and enjoy. £10.99, busy on this, brand new today. And we've also got the hedgehog dies that are proving to be very, very busy. Love hedgehogs. And they can be protected, actually. Hedgehogs, whenever you need to build a house, they need to be protected. 40% of the stock has gone. £11.99. 141047 is your item number. Now your glossy accents, half the stock has gone. This is also proven to be busy. It's a good chance to stock up, isn't it? £13.99. 569249 is your item number, and you get a set of two. There's 59 in each. We love glossy accents, and I think they'll work perfectly, especially with these autumnal colours, for adding just little droplets of water, or what looks like water. Should be lovely. Right, let's head back to Claire, brand new guest for us here at Hochanda, and we are loving the demonstrations from Claire, so let's head back and have a look at another one, Claire.
Right, I thought what we'd look at this time is using our new quick stick, the double-sided adhesive, but to do some embossing with it. Ooh. And also we're going to use, so this card size isn't on the instructions, but it's one of my favourites.
Okay.
So I do keep getting in trouble for doing it, but I'm going to do it anyway. So all we've done is, so we are using the card that we've got, but it's a different way to use our 15 by 30.
Okay.
So we will take that, and we are just going to cut it in half lengthwise, which will give us one of these.
Is that like a DL?
Yeah, it ends up being, if I just scored it in half, which we're kind of going to do anyway, I'm going to pop that out.
You're being quite a rebel, Claire, aren't you?
I am.
I like this.
I am. I'm very rebellious. Right.
Been here 40 minutes and already a rebel. I like it.
I might not be back for the second show at this rate.
Yes,
so if we just score it in half at 15, that gives us these lovely size cards this way.
Yeah.
But one of my favourites is working on this size as well.
Oh.
So just a little bit smaller. So especially things like Christmas cards, you want to get them out.
Yeah.
So, and that means on your 15 by 30, getting 2 cards out of every sheet as well.
Yeah, that's what we like to hear.
So
Value
what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to put another fold in this. I'm going to fold it at 7.5, and this is going to give us almost like a little easel card.
Okay.
Or a little Z fold. So we could have it that way.
Yeah.
But we're going to use it that way.
Okay.
And we're going to make a little, where's the card? There it is. So we're actually going to make this one so you can see it. That it makes
I
a little
like
topper.
that with the leaves.
And again, and this is where my use of this leaf waste started. We'd got this and I was like, I can't, that's just too pretty, I can't throw it away. So I was like, what can I do with it? So we are first of all going to use it, sorry, there we go. We are going to use it to make our background on our card. So this is a very white card at the minute, and we want to maybe go a bit more autumnal.
And this is a super smooth card that
you're
using.
It is super smooth, and you can just see how well it takes colour. So I'm just going to grab, these are just little distress inks, any colours will do. We're picking kind of our autumnal ones. We have got scattered straw, my favourite, spice marmalade, and a little bit of antique linen.
Because it's super smooth and white, there's something about the white that's really bright and effective, isn't it?
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean by that? Because some watercolour card can be white but a little bit muted.
Yeah, so super smooth, you know, straight out of the packet, beautiful white, crisp.
Yeah.
Especially if you're looking at those cards with like quite a lot of white space and you know, you want things to pop. But what I also love is that you can add as much colour as you want to it. So all of a sudden, it's not a white card anymore. So to have all of that flexibility in one card
is brilliant.
Is just brilliant. I'm not having to think, oh, I need to use this for this or this for this.
It's right there for all sorts.
It's just there. So
we've had an email in, Claire, from Mel, and Mel said "wodge" is in the dictionary. I knew it was. I knew it was in the dictionary.
There you go.
It means a large piece or a large amount, like a wodge of money that I don't have. So I'll just do a wodge of, I don't know, potatoes. That's about all I've got at the minute.
I'd rather have a wodge of card, though, to be honest.
I like wodge of card,
Yeah.
We like that.
So I am just adding some leaves to our background. So just to give it a little bit of depth. Quite random. You can see this is a tiny little piece of scrap, so you don't have to have that full piece that I had before.
I like that idea. I like the
You can
idea of
just
making
go
those
in.
stencils from those dies.
And you can layer them as well if you want. So where you've already gone in with one colour, you can always go in with another colour over the top, and you'll see it'll just start to build different layers up, really.
Our lovely producer Lottie's just had a good idea. If you were to make and create a stencil out of the 400 GSM card, you could put your texture paste through there. Yeah. Good idea, Lottie.
Oh, I've got more stuff to play with when I go home now. Thanks, Lottie. So we've also got that. So what I'm also going to do, I'm going to sneak, so obviously Hazel was on the other day and she had our lovely new stamps on. So this is one of the stamp sets, so...
Is
that the right way round?
Yeah, I did the show with Hazel. They are lovely.
So I'm going to sneak some of these in. So I am just going to use a bit of scattered straw on here. And again, it just adds another element to that background.
Oh yeah.
So where you've got your leaves, and then we're just adding a little bit more around the back. I mean, a lot of this will be covered up by the time we get our little topper on there. But it's just so beautiful, and the detail on these stamps is amazing.
And the card is taking the stamp in really so well.
Yeah, and I am literally just throwing ink and stamp in as well at the moment. We're not, you know, because we're doing backgrounds. If we miss a little bit, it won't quite be the end of the world. So there we go. If we still think that that's a little bit harsh, I can add just a lighter bit of ink and just kind of smoosh it all a little bit. There's another good word.
There is another smoosh. Smoosh and wodge. Two great words. We'll have to remember to use them at 1 o'clock. That's when Claire is back today, by the way, with Pink Frog Crafts, back at 1 o'clock.
So you can see that that's just toned down our white a little tiny bit, just so that all works together.
Do you know what that reminds me of? Early in the morning, when the mist is just rising.
Ooh.
And all the leaves are just there, flickering away. Mother Nature's confetti, that's what they are.
That's pretty cool. Right, so we've got our little background card. So now let us go ahead. So where we've used this, this is now got some colour on it as well.
Yeah.
Although you would have to dry that before you used it if I'm going to put embossing powder on it. So instead I'm going to use one of the ones that we've already done.
Okay.
It's exactly the same, just our little template. And what I'm going to do, again, this is our quick stick, our double-sided adhesive.
If you wanted to, with that stencil as well, once you've cut out the dies, and I think this will go for pretty much all the dies, once you've created that stencil, you could use a fine liner pen and you could draw around them.
Could. So I am just going to put this on the back of here. And I'm looking desperately at the moment for where I have put my embossing powder.
Dooby-dooby-doo. That's a song we always hum when we're looking for things.
Can you sing for a minute, Janice?
Not very well. Shall we have it whilst you're looking for that? Shall we run through some of the super smooth cardstock that we've got? With every cardstock, you are getting instructions to make and create all different cards. So I'll read these out. You've got a square card, you've got the gatefold card, the trifold card, the easel card with no mat, the Z fold, the side gatefold card, the double gatefold card, and you've also got the pocket fold or tent card that we saw earlier on actually, the pop out card that requires 2 card blanks, and the inverted stepper card. That's a lot and some great instructions there. It could be a workshop when you get them home, so not only will you be a crafter, but you'll be a card engineer. So yes, stocking up and learning as well at the same time. Those instructions are yours to keep and keep remaking. $14.99 if you want to go for that super smooth unscored card. 150 sheets of that, 300 GSM. Oh, there you go. Oh, it's every time. There you go. 300 GSM. Superb value for money. Right, Claire, have you got your embossing powder? Lovely.
And any embossing powder is good to go. And I'm just going to use a few different colours.
So you're just using the sticky from the double-sided sticky?
So where this die is now, this is all sticky underneath. I'm going to try not to put my fingers in it because it'll make it less sticky. So what we're going to do is if we just tip some of this on, and I'm going to be really lazy, and I'll end up with a mixture, but I'll keep that in a box and use it another day.
A good mix to have.
So we're just going to throw on some different colours. Now this red is lovely, so just a tiny bit of this, so like the red you get in the end of leaves, and a little bit of brown just to bring it all together. And we'll throw a bit more of that copper on up there, and hopefully, there we go.
Oh, you see, isn't that lovely? Because you're mixing it on the card.
Yeah.
Just how leaves are.
Yeah.
And you get a great mix.
You do, so you've made your own mix as well, so that can all go in there. And we'll grab the heat tool. Try not to knock those over.
That's a great idea. No glue, you don't need to use any embossing ink or anything like that.
It means you can do large areas at a time.
Yeah, and it's not blowing away either. What a great idea, I'm loving this.
So, there we go.
Every time I'm just mesmerised by it. Now, do you have any tips for anyone that's new to embossing?
If I was stamping and embossing, I'd always use an anti-static bag just to take it away. And
heat from below?
Depends on what card you're using, really.
Okay.
On this, because it's got adhesive on both sides, I'm only going to go from on top because I want to use the adhesive to stick this down in a minute.
And can you overheat it, Claire?
Yeah, but generally it'll just go a little bit dull, to be honest.
Yeah.
And sometimes, you know, you can get away with that look. It just depends what look you're looking for, really.
Sure.
There we go. Noise over, but you can see it's picked up all of those colours in there. So
that is I love that, because sometimes when you want to make leaves look authentic, like autumnal, it's difficult to get the colours right because you're trying too hard, where Mother Nature just does.
Yeah, and I think just by throwing the embossing powder on, it gives you that mix quite well without you having to worry about
like that. Love a bit of randomness.
So we have then got a nice little piece of black card.
Randomnicity. There's another word I've made up.
So
I kind of like that.
Because we've got this adhesive on the back, I can now actually use this adhesive, if I can get the back off it. There we go.
Perfect.
And we can mat and layer with it.
And that's a true black underneath.
It is.
Which really shows off any layer that you put on top, and those details are on your screen. If you want to go for the super smooth 300 GSM true black and 200, is it the true black that's 280? I keep getting that wrong. Yes, super smooth 300, beg your pardon, never promised you a rose garden, and 280 GSM for your black card.
I'm going to grab some red liner tape and then we can attach this to our card. So, especially because this is almost semi-suspended, not quite, the red liner tape's great because it's just so sticky. So anything where it's a bit more construction-based, this stuff is great.
And would you recommend keeping your red liner tape in the cellophane packaging it comes in?
Most definitely. They're much easier to handle. I have got mine out today just because the rustling's a bit noisy.
Don't worry, a klaxon will go off if you try and leave the studio without pulling it back in.
Good, that's good.
And that's just from Andy at home.
We've got our base card, we've got our little topper. I've made sure I've only put glue on the top bit of that, and we're just going to pop that in there.
Love that. That's so effective, isn't it?
And then we're just going to make a little stopper for the bottom.
What we're going to have as a stopper?
We have got... I've got one I've already stamped, which is a bit naughty.
We've got about 2 minutes left on the show. Remember, Claire and myself will be back at 1 o'clock today with another show with the delightful dies and more demos. Whether we have all the stock of everything, I don't know. That just depends, of course, how busy we are in between shows. But we're just putting a little stopper.
We are. So this, again, is we've just taken our super smooth, we've added the ink. So we've just done the same background as we've got on the rest of the card. So we will add a little bit of this, just a little bit of white glue, a little bit of EVA.
Perfect.
I think we're waiting for those glue dispensers to come back into stock, so I'm quite excited. There you go, and we'll just add a little stopper. I've just put it on some foam pads. I'm going to line it up here.
That looks really effective, and how simple and easy from that cardstock just to simply fold that and create. Look at that.
There you go. And it'll fold almost flat to go in an envelope as well. So
it's lovely to fold and make and create something different rather than just, well, what would you call it? Just a regular folded card.
Yeah. I love all the folds we can do with this card. For me, it just gives me that creativity and a great place to start. I would suggest if you've got the instructions, get them home and have a go at all of them. And then you've got some card bases to have a play with and decorate.
Well, Claire, well done for your first show.
Thank you.
You've been absolutely brilliant to work with and very, very inspiring as well. We'll have you back at 1 o'clock today with us. And we do have quite a bit of stock of the card, but it is going very, very quickly. So if you do want it, make your decisions, but make sure you check out your baskets. Don't miss out. Stay where you are, though. We do have more shows coming up for you here on Hochanda. So go and grab yourself a cup of tea and a bit of toast, and we'll see you in a few moments' time. Of course, you don't have to have toast. You can go and have some cereal or have a cup of coffee or just go for a walk with the dog. But do come back, because we've got a whole host of shows lined up for you here, starting next with contemporary craft kits.
Hi, I'm Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp Limited. We're well known in the industry for designing and manufacturing top quality, award-winning craft products. As with all craft projects, you need a good starting place, a great stamp, a top quality stencil, and in recent times we've developed the groovy parchment art system so that your line art is perfect on parchment. Another exciting development to come from the marriage between parchment and our stamp company is the fabulous designer papers and now the designer parchment. There is nothing like it. Each groovy plate is precision etched, and by simply getting in the groove with a stylus, you can easily transfer great designs onto parchment. Groovy is a modular system. The plates complement each other and work beautifully together. They are packed with elements and allow you to build your own original artwork. Whether you're a novice or a traditional parcher, you will love these plates. And for me personally, having beautiful line art is what motivated me to want to learn traditional parchment skills. So why not get in the groove with us here on Hochanda?
Flexi order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
Hi, I'm Andy from Picture This. I've been a painter all my life. Picture This was actually formed on the back of a throwaway remark from one of my art students. This has developed my drawings into a series of photopolymer stamps, clear stamps for the crafting community and the crafting industry. The stamps are all hand-drawn by me, they're made in the UK, most important to us at Picture This, and we have so much more to bring. Our shows on Hochanda, we hope to make them informative, amusing obviously, entertaining, but mainly it's about bringing the creative spirit to you. Make sure you tune in and watch the Picture This shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Julie.
And I'm Paula.
And together we are Julie Hickey Designs. We formed our partnership after many years of friendship, after both of us being in the craft industry for well over 20 years.
We have a great partnership. I do all the day-to-day business side and Julie does all the designing.
Our range of stamps and dies are made to the highest quality. Our stamps are the deepest etch that are available and they are made in the UK. And they give you beautiful, clean, crisp impressions every time, and our dies cut like a dream. The thing I love to do most is to share my ideas, hints and tips with you, the Hochanda viewers, so I can inspire you to pick up a stamp and get creating. So be sure to tune in for the Julie Hickey Design shows
on Hochanda.
Yes, indeed. Good morning. How are you? I hope you're well. It's 10 o'clock, and as you can see from the bottoms of your screen, just here, we have brand new suppliers with us, and my word. Oh, and you know I don't use this lightly. When I say it, and I mean it, you know where I'm like. We're busy already. These have been selling before the hour. We are talking embroidery slash felting. I know. Felting. But we've got them both together to create some beautiful, beautiful pieces of work. Now, let's say hello to our two brand new guests as well. And joining us in the new Hochanda family, we have Tracy first.
Hello.
How are you, Tracy, my love?
I'm very well, thank you.
Good. You are our felting expert, we'll say, for the purposes of this show.
Thank you.
And well, your background, let's go into your background while we're here at the moment. You've got a bit of background in a bit of everything, haven't you? So how did you fall into the world of embroidery slash felting slash television world?
Well,
Believe it or not, I started with ceramics, and I studied ceramics for 6 years, and I had a gallery, and I found that trying to deal with people in a gallery and make stuff out of clay, it was very, very difficult. Somebody bought me a felting kit, and I loved the materials, I loved the process, and I just started playing around with it, and I got hooked, literally. Fast forward a few years, and I started exhibiting in galleries and doing big shows. And yeah, developing my own, you know, personal, unique way of approaching the wool. I've been friends with Heather for years. We've been friends since the gallery days, when she used to fill my gallery window with beautiful butterflies.
Oh, beautiful! Beautiful
Butterflies. And I'd started turning my kits into my felted sculptures into kits because I was getting RSI on my shoulder, so I couldn't felt full time as much. We're having a giant slice of cake with a giant cup of coffee.
Oh, my sort of girl.
And Heather was, oh, I've been thinking I might do some of my workshops as kits. What do you think? And I'm like, yes, do it. And then we started chatting, eating more cake, and decided that it would be a really good idea to work together and also invite some of our creative friends from the contemporary craft scene to work with us. So that's where we are today.
And that's where we are today. It is a beautiful, and this is a seamless link from one half of the double act, as it were. Let's move to my other side. I'm like a weatherman today. We have our Heather. Good morning,
Good
Heather.
morning.
Once again, we're going to ask you the same questions. We've heard half the story, but how did you start in the world of embroidery this time?
I suppose it goes way back to being a little girl and being with my grandmother a lot. She had a button tin and lots of haberdashery, and I used to play endlessly with it. And I suppose that's what got me interested in textiles. And then when I was about 8, my sister bought me, you remember the transfer embroidery things that you used to iron on? She bought me one of those, taught me how to do French knots, and then that was it. I was hooked.
And you was hooked.
I went on to do a degree in embroidery, and yeah, apart from a little break when I was a primary school teacher for 17 years, it's been part of my life for forever, really.
Oh,
Yeah.
we love a French knot here. You're in the right place.
Oh, good.
We love a French, the only knot I know how to do.
Why does everybody love them? I don't know.
Oh, we love a French knot here on Hochanda. Right then, we are busy already. Right then, let's kick straight off and tell me what you're getting. Now, I've got 2 types of kits for you. I've got embroidery, I've got felting, and I've got the bit of everything in a kit as well. Right then, let's start with your embroidery kits first. All designed by Heather as well is what we're looking at here. Now, you're getting 3 options, and what I love about these kits is you are getting absolutely everything you need. Well, I'm slightly bending the truth there. The only things you'll need is an iron and a pencil. But apart from that, you get everything in the kit. For £24.99, you can create what you see on screen. How beautiful. Each individual feather. Now, once again, I know what you're thinking out there, because I do exactly the same. You know how I work. You're sitting there at home on the sofa going, this is all well and good. I get the scissors, I get the embroidery hoop, I get the threads, I'm getting the beautiful, absolutely stunning, already embroidered for you backgrounds. You haven't even got half the work has been done already for you. All the fabric that you need in there as well. Full comprehensive instructions and pictures that you want to use in there. So everything is broken down for you. But then you'll be sitting there going, well, this is all good. I've never tried it before. Well, you can do these kits. You can achieve what you see in the kits at the moment. 619621 is your item number. Over 10% of the robin now has already gone. You will be able to do this at home. Even if you're a beginner, I'm going to put it out there. For the sheer fact, you might not be able to do it in a week, you might not be able to do it in a month. Maybe it's going to take you a year or longer. But it doesn't matter how long it takes. For the sheer fact, you'll be achieving it. You will be doing it, and everything is in the kit. And I'm right in what I say, I know everything is in the kit. The only thing you need is an iron and a pencil.
That's it.
And people put up these brick walls, because we all do it, saying, I can't do that. I won't be able to do what I see on the television.
Yeah.
And I try and get across the best I can that they will be able to achieve what they're seeing here, won't they?
Yeah, if you can thread a needle and you can push it through fabric, you can easily do it. There's, in the robin, there's really 3 stitches. There's a stab stitch, which is what I said, in and out of the fabric. There's a chain stitch for his little claws, and there's a French knot for his eye. So you know, all really basic stitches. And it's really like, I describe it as sort of painting with the thread, so you're mark making. So it doesn't have to be perfect stitches all the same size. You're just trying to give the illusion of that little round robin. And all his beautiful plumage.
It is stunning. You're loving the robbing. As we said, 10% of the stock is already gone. Remember, with all these kits I'm about to show you, you're buying into the pattern. Yes, it's nice having everything in the kit already and everything is pre-done for you. But if you've already got threads at home, you can create this from again and again and again. So maybe you start with the hoop, then you move to a cushion, then you move to maybe the bottom bit of a handkerchief, or even a napkin if you're going to make them Christmas and seasonal if you wanted to. Imagine that on the side of it with a little initial on there that people could keep. It would be beautiful. Ryan, we've got other options on the show as well. Now this is the coral tit that we've got on the show at the Met. Coral tit, sorry. I thought you said coral. But this one, once again, now this one, we're sort of pushing. If you've not dipped your toe in the water, I wouldn't start here.
No.
But my means, feel free, because it will just take you twice as long.
Yeah, I would say, a little bit more experience. So if you've done a bit of embroidery, then that's a nice one to go on to. It's got some nice shading in, sort of creating the feathers on the back of the coal tip, creating all the movement as well. So, but as I say, everything is step by step. So there's photographs of every single stage, so you can refer to them, and there's a nice big picture on the front of the kit, so you can look at that and refer to that. And I think the joy of these is they're all based on workshops that I've taught. And whenever I've done a workshop, I've always noticed that at the end, even if 12 people have done the same design, they're all slightly different. And it's lovely to get your own personality into a piece of work as well, and not just think, oh, I've got to slavishly follow it, but you can actually introduce something of yourself into it too.
So everything is words and pictures in here as well, which I absolutely adore. Now, obviously, yours will come with the hoop. You are going to get the hoop with yours. We've mounted ours into a frame at the moment, but you have got the hoop, you've got the scissors, you've got all the thread. Question, once again, you know where I'm like, I've put up the brick wall already. My first go at any of the kits that we're going with here, and we're going to look at the B next, which is, if you are a beginner, is well worth having a little look at. But if you are a beginner, you may make more mistakes, which means you're going to cut into your thread more, which means you're then, by the time you get to the end of your birds or your robins or your bee, you're going to left with half a bumblebee because you've cut into all that yellow thread half already. Do we get more thread than we actually need in the kits?
You do, yeah. There's more than enough thread in the kits, because what we're using a 6-stranded cotton, and with each stage of the instruction I sort of say take 1 strand or 2 strands, so we only ever use 1 or 2, but actually varying the amount of strands that you stitch with gives you lovely textural features as well, which you can probably see in the robin more than anything. So sometimes I've just used 1 strand of the white thread, and then I've done 2, so you get that build-up of texture, and it gives it a more 3D look.
So it's worth having a little look. Whether you're a beginner, intermediate, or you're a pure expert, you are going to love all of these. And our final option that we've got on the show as well is the beautiful bumblebee that we have here. Once again, £24.99. It's all the same item number that you're looking here. 619621 is your item number, with the same 3 items. This one, the bumblebee, only has 3 stitches. That's all of it. That's all you need to learn. Once you've learnt 3 stitches, you are good to go. And then you can create the beautiful bumblebee that you're seeing here already. So whether you're just starting from dipping your toe in the water, then you might move to the robin, then you might move to that beautiful coral tip that we've seen on the show, the coral tip that we got on the show. Why do I keep calling it coral? £24.99 is what you're looking at. Worth having a look. Any questions this hour as well, please do email them in, studio@hochanda.com, and we can ask your questions to the ladies that we've got in the studio. So they're your embroidery kits that we've already seen. Up next, we've got our felting kits that we've got on the show. Now, these are all designed by our Tracy that we have here in the studio, and we're going to be demoing these throughout the hour as well. So jump ahead of the queue, jump on the website, give us the call centre a call, get yours in your basket so you won't be left. Because the minute you see this, you'll think, oh, I could do that. I could achieve that as well. Right then. Item numbers for these, 018422. 018422 is your item number. We have a hare, we have a fox, and we also have the fawn on the show as well. We're going to start with the hare that we have here already. This is the most beginner-friendly. I know, and to look at it, you would think, give over. Really? Let's ask the question. Come on, beginner friendly, the beautiful fawn with all his details.
I've designed all of these projects to make sure that they're suitable for beginners. Lots of new things that you'll be learning, but also for people who have got a little bit of felting experience. Working with another maker means that you might learn how to do something in a slightly different way.
Okay.
And the hair in particular, I've used grey Jacob wool. It's a slightly wiry wool, and because of its wiriness, it actually makes it much easier to felt.
Okay.
It's a really, really lovely wool to felt with. It's undyed, it's natural, and it's British, so it's just a perfect beginner's project.
Another question that I have, maybe, because when you think felting, you think, oh, it's going to be difficult, maybe I'm not going to be able to do it. Is felting as difficult as people think?
The process of felting is grabbing some wool, grabbing a needle, the needle's got barbs on it, the barbs catch the fibres and bind them together. You're literally just stabbing it. The trick is to do it slowly and carefully and mindfully as well. One of the things that I do see beginners in workshops that I've run is beginners stabbing 100 miles an hour. Look how quickly I can felt. I'm the fastest felter in the West. I'm even faster than the teacher. And what they're doing is they're squishing, and they'll go, oh, it's all misshaped, and it's because they're stabbing so very, very quickly. And all the stabbing action only just happens in the tip of the needle.
Okay.
So actually, mindfully stabbing is the way to go.
So you just say if you can hold a pencil, you can felt?
If you can pick this up and hold it and stab something, you're good to go.
You're good to go. £24.99. 018422 is your item number for the hair that you're looking at the moment. Once again, everything comes in the kit, including the lovely plaque to pop them onto as well. You get everything you need here and full instructions. And what I'm also going to throw in while you're there is you're also going to get, once you get to the kit, a video tutorial. All online, a video tutorial that will guide you through every single step. Everything is broken down into bite-sized chunks that you will be able to achieve when you get home. So do not fear, when you get these home, you are not on your own. You've got the video tutorial there that will help you along the way. You've also got email addresses as well, should that not work. Then we've got the fox up next. Now with the fox, you're sort of getting a 2-in-1 here. For the sheer fact, you are getting 2 colourways of the fox. So you might want to go for your sort of traditional foxy colour that you've got here as well, or you might want to go for the slightly darker brown. Now you've put this in, this is not a pick and mix, so we can choose what we want to go for.
Yeah, you get both the wools. I thought because this is a slightly more complex project than the hair, but still suitable for beginners, I just thought it'd be nice to have a choice, and quite frankly I couldn't decide myself. One thing that more advanced felters might want to do is to blend the 2 wools together to come up with their own colourway.
It is absolutely beautiful. Look at the detail that you have on that. And you'll be, once again, you'll be able to achieve this. This is achievable that you could do at home as well. £24.99 is what you're looking at. And then, last but no means least, we've got the fawn on the show. Now, this is not just any old wool. We are now talking merino. Oh yeah, merino wool for our fawn. And that is beautiful. Merino wool is one of them wools. Do your own research that's out there as well, but I am a big fan of merino wool. It is absolutely stunning. And 9 times out of 10, merino wool is normally more expensive than your normal standard wool it is. So for getting it for £24.99 to do a beautiful project with, it's a stunning little project.
Thank you.
To do. It really, really is. But once again, if you're going for the fawn, you sort of need to be able to dip your toe into the felting world before, but you're clever out there. I know, my one little viewer, you're very, very clever. You would be able to do, I reckon, it might take you slightly as long, but I reckon you'll be able to do the fawn as well. But we are saying, you sort of, if you've dipped your toe in the waters before, you would be able to achieve both of these already. How beautiful is that? It's absolutely stunning. £24.99 is what you're looking at the moment. 018422 is your item number for your fawn as well. Now, as I said, I've got the best of both worlds on your show, and I'm going, well, yeah, you buy one of the embroidery kits, you buy one of the animals. No, it's all in one kit. This is a case of getting a bit of embroidery and now also doing your felt work as well. How beautiful is this? This is stunning. It really, really is. That's there. Now we are going to be demoing with this throughout the hour as well. That's why one of the wings is sort of hovering. It's a working project at the moment, so do not worry. But you've got, if I move this, now you can see all the detail that you've got in there as well. You get the beautiful bee that has been felted, and then you get your embroidery, and I can see already French knots. They're already on there. £29.99 is what you're looking at. Once again, everything is in the kit that you need in there. It's all there. It's all beautiful. 470732 is your item number. £29.99 is what you're looking at for this. Once again, remember, if you're going for maybe 2 of the projects, or you're going for 2 of these, you're going to start opening that flexible basket. Once you've opened that flexible basket, it will split the cost interest-free into 2 flexible payments, so it's well worth having a little look across the show. Right then, we are now busy across the board, and we knew we would be. Right then, Tracy, we're coming to you first. What would you like to show us first of all?
I was going to show how to... I've made up... the hare's head, just the basic shape of the hare's head, and I was going to add some features to show how it really does come to life. Not literally, because I'm not that clever and not magical, but I'm going to put some features on this hare.
Okay.
So I'm starting with some carded white wool, and we're going to create some shade around his nose, and just stabbing that in very, very gently. And what's really nice about the carded wool is that all the fibres are already going in lots and lots of different directions, so you don't get a stripy effect. And one of the things that, one of my mantras in fact, is when you're felting, less is more. Always go with less than you think you're going to need, because it's easier to add more than it is to take away.
Okay.
And now we're going to start adding his nose. So this technique is, I like to call it twizzling. So you're twizzling the wool into just a really fine bit of thread.
How do we know how much wool we actually need?
On my videos, I'm very specific about very specific about what you need and how long you need to how long the thread you need. Also, at the end of the day, with wool, it's so very forgiving a craft. If you've done it wrong, you can pull it off.
Oh, okay.
If you've not taken, if you're doing the nose and you've not taken a long enough thread, just add some more.
Just add some more. It's always good to know.
So we start by the middle of his nose, and we're stabbing up his nose.
It is so, it's beautiful to watch. If you've had a little, yeah, it's true, if you've had a little stressful day, to come back, do a little bit of felting, I suppose you could lose yourself in a felting world.
The thing about felting as well is that I find it quite meditative. It's very slow and gentle and quite. Some people say, "Oh, you must be very angry when you're doing all that stabbing," but no, I think it's actually quite the opposite.
It is absolutely. Is it possible you could just slightly turn that towards the camera so we can just see what you're up to? There we go. So you can see that downward bit now that you're just sort of poking it into place where you need to go.
Just, yeah, gently stabbing. And I just find that the more slowly you do it, the more control you have.
So
and the thing about felting as well, going from, you know, when you first start felting, if you saw my earlier pieces, you might laugh when I first started felting, but the thing about it is time. The more time you spend fine-tuning your piece, the more sophisticated the piece looks. The finer the felting it is, the more time you spend on it. So now we've got his little nose.
So if you just tip that up to camera 3 for me, just so we can see, just tip it forward, just so we can see what you've been doing. Right then, here we go. So you just hold it there, we'll come to you. There you go, we can see what you're up to now. There you go, look, so it's and that is the nose that we're looking at. So
yeah,
it's
and
literally a case of just slowly
stabbing, and then you pull the wool to one side, and we're creating his mouth. Back up again with the thread.
They're quite sturdy, aren't they? They're quite... You would think being wool, they'd be a little bit more supple. But they're quite rigid. I suppose it's the bulk that you've squashed everything together.
Well, yeah, I mean, the more you felt it, the more dense the wool becomes and the firmer it becomes. When you first start out, it's just soft and squishy.
They are really, really nice to do. We're busy on the hair. We're very busy on the hair now. Remember, £24.99. There's 3 options. You've got the hare, you've got the fox, and you've also got the fawn as well. 018422 is your item number. £24.99 is what we're looking at the moment. Remember, you get everything in your kit, so you're getting all the wool that you need already in there of all the different colourways. Remember, the full online tutorials as well that will break everything down for you, so everything is online, £24.99. But don't let that put you off. You get the full instructions with there, you get the patterns in there, so you know the shape of the ears, you know the size of the ears, and then it's just a case of doing shading. It's a case of letting the wool be your palette, letting the wool be your pencils, and then doing the shading that you've already got in there, that you're already good at already doing. So let's go back and see where we're up to with our hair at the moment. So what are we up to now?
So now I'm going to add his eyes, and one really good trick for working out where the eyes go is, and you get these in your kit as well, some dressmaking pins.
Okay.
So this is before you get any glue out or get messy. You can work out where you'd like the eyes to go before you do anything else. And then what I do is I create a little eye socket, and then this bit might look a little bit cruel. It's not, I promise. You get the cocktail stick and you're creating a hole.
Oh, gee.
I know. He can't see, it doesn't matter. He hasn't got eyes on yet. And then we have these little teddy bear eyes. And we...
You tilt that forward slightly for me. There we go. Oh, yeah.
So we do it the other side.
So you make the eye socket first.
Make a little, yeah, so that there's just a little bit of room for the eye to sit in. And we stab. If you've got an awl or something like that, or a big darning needle, that works too, but you get the cocktail stick in your kit.
Okay. You also get the foam in all the kits as well, don't you?
Yep.
Oh.
Yep.
If you hold him down on the blue foam once you're done, and we can... There we go. Look at that. So, it's like a little baby seal at the moment, which I quite like as well.
Well, that's it. What happens with the felting is you start... and he all looks a bit puffy-faced and slightly cartoony, but with a little bit more work and more stabbing and adding more features, then the piece becomes much more sophisticated.
It does, and this is where you hone in your skills, what you're going to actually do, because then obviously once the time you put the ears on and things like that, it's going to totally change what you're already doing. £24, and they're so tactile. £24.99 is what you're looking at. 018422 is your item number. That's the hair kit that you're looking at the screen on the moment as well. Then you've got, I must ask, why is the Yorkshire tea in there?
Yorkshire tea, because I'm a northern lass at heart, and you can't do crafting without a cup of tea, love.
Oh, there we go. So £24.99, and you get a cup of tea thrown in as well. Well, you can't... I'd buy it for the tea bag. They're hard to come by these days, to be honest. 018422 is your item number. That is for the hair we're looking at the moment. You've also got the fox. You've got 2 different colours for the fox that you want to do as well into your kit, and you've also got the fawn that's in there. Our embroidery kits, very, very busy for our embroidery kits at the moment. You've got your festive robin. Remember, everything comes in the kit. So you've got your best with them. You've then also got your coal tit in there, which is more dipping your toe in the water. You've already done a little bit, and you want to go again. And then you've got your bee. Then you've got your little bee in there, beginner friendly, because there's only 3 stitches in the bee. 3 stitches to go in with that. And remember, you can recreate these your own, just for the sheer fact that we're sort of telling you where you need to go. Right? You do your bee in this form, you put them on these sets of flowers. But remember, you're going to get excess thread in there. Thread that technically that you wouldn't necessarily need. So really, you could really go to town and you could elaborate on what you've already got. Bring in your beads, bring in your jewels, bring in your gems that you've already got at home, and you can create them as big or as little as you want. If you just want to do the bee, you go ahead and just do the bee. It's entirely up to you. Right then, let's go over to our Heather, who's going to do a bit more embroidery this time. Are we working on the bee?
Yeah,
fabulous.
I was going to show you the sort of the first stage, and then here's one I made earlier. I've always wanted to be on Blue Peter. So in each kit you get the pattern, obviously. Now the pattern is in reverse because we're going to use Bonder web or transfer adhesive.
Fabulous.
So each part of it is then traced and then rough cut onto the different fabrics. All the fabrics in the kit are natural fabrics, so your base is linen, your bee is in silk, even this beautiful metallic material for his wings is a silk metallic, and then we've got gorgeous Liberty print for him to sit on as well.
Beautiful.
Yeah, so all really lovely things to work with. So all you do really is draw around each part, iron on your pattern, and then carefully cut them out. And it's just a case, really, if I do this one very quickly, obviously you'll take your time. I found that a really good tip when you're cutting out tiny pieces of fabric like this is that if you keep your scissors still and move the fabric, you get much smoother lines, you know, rather than trying to cut round corners.
Yeah.
You just get a nicer finish. And then it's a case of scratching the back of the transfer adhesive, taking off the backing, and then there's your base fabric, and then following the instructions, just placing the different parts of the bee, and then you'll see he sort of comes to life. This is a different fabric than is in the kit, so if you want to, you can use the fabric that you've got. You know, you might have a piece of your curtains or something. If you made your own curtains and you might want to make a picture that goes in your living room, you might want to choose an element that matches something that's in your room. So there's no rules that you have to use everything exactly the same as me. And then he just sort of sits on the top of there, and then you add the other elements into it, iron it all down, and then pop it into your hoop, and then you're ready to start stitching. And all your threads come on the little winder there, so you can keep them afterwards if you've got well, you will have threads left over, so you can keep them safe. I'm using 2 strands to start with, and then it's stabbing. It's a bit like Tracy. It's just stabbing your needle in and out to begin with to create a little bit of texture on that black silk, and it's quite difficult to see on black, but
oh yeah.
So you're just going in and out, and sometimes just go into the yellow as well, because you don't want really definite. This is a fluffy creature, so you want him to really look like he's a little bundle of fluff. So you just take those little stitches onto the yellow as well, and different directions too. So don't be too precious about it. Don't worry. Don't think, oh, that stitch is a little bit bigger than the other one I've just done. Just nice and random.
And this is the pattern with only 3 stitches in it. This is the one where you only need, really, if you've never tried it before, it's a bit like cutting and sticking onto the card, first of all, if you're a card maker and you want another project to create. And now, with this one, it's a case of just being quite random.
Yeah, the more random, the more he looks like a real bee. Because, you know, we're dealing with something that's natural, it's nature, so it's not perfect, and it's got soft edges. So can you see how I'm just taking those little stitches into the yellow as well?
That is beautiful. So, and once again, remember, you're buying into a pattern here. Once you've got the pattern, you can do this pattern again and again and again. What's sort of the angel policy with these? Can we make to sell? Can we?
No, there is a...
Okay, good to know.
Yeah, so just for personal use, really, yeah.
That's good.
Yeah,
So
but as many as you like. But
so for
yeah.
gifting?
Gifting, yeah.
Good to know this. These are the little things that we all like to know. You can see the black on the yellow now, and now it all really does start coming to life. And you're literally just doing the smallest of stitches that you've got in there, all quite random, around the bee's body itself.
Yeah, and sort of down onto his legs. I mean, we're going to add some yellows and browns onto his legs as well to suggest that he's sort of just brushed past the pollen on a plant. Oh. And that sort of gives him another little... And it's a way of, as well, of anchoring the fabric. You know, it's been stuck down with transfer adhesive with Bondaweb, but it also just anchors the fabric onto your linen background as well.
We'll even start bringing your organzas into this as well, and really going to town with your organza that you've got in there, maybe to creating the flowers that the bees maybe just flown over. As I said, you can elaborate on these designs as much or as little as you want to. They're very easy to change and make your own, which I absolutely adore. For the sheer fact, you know what I'm like for value for money?
Yeah.
You've got value for money and even more in these kits.
And another thing that you can do as well, because all the designs come on a plain piece of paper, so there's nothing on the back of them. If you wanted to, you could actually, if you've got a light box or just a window pane, you could reverse the pattern, so you could get your bee, you could do two bees
you could have them either
sort
end.
of facing each other. Yeah. So you could reverse it round. Yeah.
So if you're doing like I don't know what they're called, like the little pillars that you have, but the little sort of square rectangle ones that you have on your sofa, you know, the ones that no one's allowed to sit on. And if you do, oh, you get a telling off. You're only listed on the big ones. But there's little square ones, like the postbox ones. You could have those, you could have these to the side if you wanted to. Like a little bolster cushion. Well done, Meg. Yeah, I think so. Sounds about right. But you've got those ones. You could have a big flower in the centre and two bees facing inwards if you wanted to. It's your design. Remember, once you've got the pattern, you are good to go. £24.99. 619621 is your item number. There's 3 embroidery kits to go for. We're currently looking at the bee at the moment. Let's go back for more demonstrations.
Yeah, so I thought I'd just show you the other stitch and get my thread. As I said, we use either 1 or 2 strands of the thread. What I usually do is put it in my mouth, but in these in these dangerous times,
no, don't do that.
We mustn't do that, must we?
Well, I suppose as long as only you touch it.
Yes, yes, and I don't ever gift it. Also, as you were talking about people that I got to do that, sorry, that do other crafts. If you're a patchworker, you know these little hexagons that the bee's sitting on. If you made a quilt, made a patchwork quilt, you could sit the little bee on them as well, which would be really nice. And the one in the box frame, the hexagons are actually made out of net, so you hardly see them, but it's quite it's really nice.
You could also do the hexagons out of like keepsakes, like memories.
Yes.
So like little baby grows or things like that. So you could really go to town. If I tilt that forward just to stop the glare, so you've got a bit of net that you've got in there as well. How beautiful is that? On the wall, and maybe the map behind is going to be where you live or the area that you're from, and bees always travel home, those sorts of things. So many keepsakes that you could make with these. £24.99, 619621 is your item number.
So on this one, we're having a bit of a thread malfunction. Sorry about that.
That's all right.
Live TV and all that, isn't it?
Do you need a moment?
No, I'm calm.
No, she's there.
I'm calm.
Snip it off, we'll start
Keep
again.
stitching and carry on.
This is what we like.
So this is the daisy, the lazy daisy, which is a little bit like a chain. Well, it is a chain stitch really, but going in different directions. So with the daisy, you just do a little loop, go back into the fabric, just to the side of where you've come up, do your stitch, and then create that loop, which makes your first little petal, and then back into the middle, and just keep, you can do as many little petals on this daisy as you like, and then I usually do a few French knots just in the middle to make myself feel better. But this is very like Tracy's needle felting, because it is very mindful, and it's something you can do, while the radio's on, or I do my best stitching with the archers.
Oh, Eddie Grundy.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I love the Archers. Every Sunday morning you get about 4 hours of it.
It just seems that way.
Oh, my mum used to listen to it every Sunday, turn it up loud while she did the housework, and it used to go on from about 7:15, it felt like, to like 3:15.
Yeah, it's quite controversial at the moment, though, because they've souped up the theme tune. It's gone very jazzy.
Oh, well, Eddie Grundy won't be happy.
He won't.
Heard it here first, viewer. You're an artist listener.
So there, can you see? Whoops! It's just starting to form into a little flower. It's very subtle. It's very subtle.
It's nice though.
Yeah, but you can do as many or as few as you like, and little. You know, you can take them out over the edge of the Liberty fabric, and you can even take your little French knots out of the. I found what I call a fail-safe way of doing French knots, which is to bring your thread out and really hold onto it, and then put your needle on top of the thread. Whoops. She says fail-safe. And then do a little twist. Keep holding that thread. And then just pull it through.
You love a French knot. We all love. £24.99 is what you're looking at. Right then, let me give you a brief recap of what you're getting. But before I do that, something else you might like to pop into your basket as well. We have a set of 4 embroidery hoops. Different sizes. Maybe these are going to be your practice ones, first of all, for £9.99. 207657 is your item number. You've got a 3-inch in there. You've got a 5-inch in there. You've got a 7-inch in there. And you've also got a 9-inch in there as well. All that for £9.99 is what we're going to be looking at. Right then, let's go back to your embroidery kits that we're looking at the moment. So there are so many of you loving the embroidery kits that we've already got on the show. Now, there are 3 options that I've got for you. You've got your festive robin, first of all. A third of the stock of your festive robin has now already gone. Remember, you get everything in the kits. The only thing that you need to add is an iron and a pencil. Even the background comes pre-done for you, as it were. You even get the thread in there to hang it. You also get your little sequins in the bag, even a little pair of scissors. Oh yeah, that's how much detail has gone into these kits. You even get the detail of the scissors and your embroidery hoop as well. And this is what you'll be creating when you get it home. £24.99, 619621 is your item number. Same item number, same price though, for our next one, which has been very, very busy as well. Remember, everything is in the kit that you're going to need, from the scissors to all the colours to all the threads to the hoop. And this is your coal tit that we're looking at the moment. Nearly a quarter of the stock here has already gone. You could put it in a frame like we have here, but you are getting the hoop included, so yours would look like that when you got it home, obviously without the frame, because you're not getting the frame when you get this home, but you are getting the hoop and everything you need, and full instructions, comprehensive instructions with little diagrams and pictures to show you everything that you need to do. Fail-safe. I'm going for with these instructions. There you go, I've said it. £24.99, 619621 is your item number. Then your last one is the B. Now, this is only 3 stitches that you'll ever need to know. 3 stitches. Now, you know most of them already, to be honest. Once again, you're getting scissors, you're getting the hoops. You're also getting Liberty fabric thrown in. We kept that till after the meeting. Liberty fabric. Oh, yeah, you kept that one up your sleeve, didn't you? Little Liberty. We like a bit of Liberty fabric here on the show. So you're getting your Liberty fabric thrown in there as well. So this is technically a designer B. £24.99, 619621 is your item number. Something else that's been busy on this show is our 3D B, felting and embroidery. I know, all in one. Let me show you the details for this as well, and I'll show you what you're getting in here. You get everything that you need in this kit. We'll ask Tracy when we go over in a minute about this kit as well, what we're actually getting in there. But everything that you need is in the kit that you're getting. 470732 is your item number. £29.99. I'm giggling because I didn't realise where I was coming back. All the cameras just left me. Right then, let's have a look what we're getting in the kit. Trace, talk me through the kit that we're actually getting, because this is the best of both worlds that we're getting here, isn't it?
Yeah, we wanted to, because we're such good friends, we wanted to do something together. And Heather, being from Manchester, is a massive fan of bees. Bee is the Manchester emblem. I'd already been making bumblebees, so we decided to make a bumblebee project together with it felted, but Heather has designed some stitched wings and an embroidered base for him. It looks like a fairly, the body is a fairly simple and straightforward project. It's, he's quite tiny. It's the legs. The legs, you need to use a process called wrapping. So it's wrapping wool around wire. And what I've done is I've included some pipe cleaners so people can practice wrapping on the pipe cleaners, because pipe cleaners got fuzzy bits that grab the wool. So you have a practice run, make your mistakes on the pipe cleaners, and then you can have a go on the wire. And there is a special technique with the wire, and I use wax to help bond the wool to the wire to make it as simple as possible.
Good to know. So that's why the wax and the pipe cleaners are in there as well. Do we get everything we need, as in the stuffing for the rock? Where does that come from?
Yes, you get the stuff. You get the stuffing. You even get the glue for the bee's legs and to put the pieces in. So yes, it's a very comprehensive kit.
It really is. Once again, you get full instructions included in the kit as well for £29.99. 470732. Do we get video tutorial with this as well?
With this, Heather has done her paper instructions, but for the felting bit, as you can see, I stumble on my words.
No, it's all right. It's not a problem.
But yes, it's video tutorials for all the felting. I think because I wanted close-ups, and I think when you're doing something that's 3D, it's easier to show than it is to describe in words. And I found that I'm really just replicating what I do in workshops through my videos. So I've learned what people know and don't know, and so I've tried to cover that in my videos. And I also, for some of my projects, I've also included troubleshooting. So how to make things longer or shorter. If you've made a mistake, how to correct it. So those are in the videos as well.
All of the video, right then. I've done my bit. I give you the details. Let's see it all in action then, shall we? How easy are these little legs and this bumblebee to create?
Well, what we're going to do for this little demonstration, here is the bee with his completed legs. He hasn't got his wings on yet. He's a wingless bumbler.
No, he's not earned them yet.
But with the needle felting projects, it's all the little details that count. So one of the things that I like to do when I finish the bee is create just his little bottom, his bumble bottom.
Oh, his bumble
needs
bottom.
to point down just a little bit, just to create a really nice shape. And to do that, what I do is I hold him down. It doesn't hurt. He doesn't know. He can't see. And just by holding him in that position and felting, you can see the shape. His little bumblebee bottom is now pointing down. And the other tip that I wanted to show as well, one of the big questions that I get asked, when you're felting, the needle creates little holes in the surface of the wool. And the two things that you need to remember to create a finer surface are, A, lots more felting. The more you felt, the better the surface will be. And then the other trick is to use your pinky fingers and just scratch over the surface, and that messes up the fibres and covers up the holes.
Give him a little tickle.
Yes.
Give the bee a little tickle and you're going to cover up all your fibres. This is amazing. It really is. It's so realistic that you're getting in there as well. And is it the same process for the bee, if people have just tuned in, the bee that we've got here, for things like the fox and the fawn and the hare? It's the same sort of concept that we're doing on the bee?
It's exactly the same. It's taking some wool, stubbing it a lot, and creating a shape and creating a firm shape. Adding different coloured wools to create the design. Obviously he needs yellow and black and some white for his bottom. But yes, it's the same process, and that's the really lovely thing about felting. The process itself is very, very simple and straightforward. You stab some wool, but then you can learn how to create better shapes, finer shapes. When you first start felting, as you can see with this little fella here that I made earlier, that they start off being a little bit puffy, but the more you felt it, the finer the piece becomes.
It's well worth having a little look. Right then, we've done one half of the bee, so we've done the felting side of the bee now, so now we're going to move to the embroidery side of the bees, what we're going to do. So let me show you what you get in the kit, first of all. You are getting everything that you need in the kit so far, so you get things like all your backings, all your threads that are in there, you get your templates, you get your pipe cleaners to test how to make the little legs, so you haven't got to go straight in with the legs first of all. You also get your felting needles that are there, you also get your felting foam, you get the glue to stick his wings onto. And once again, you get the more wool than you actually need. From there, you're also going to get a full set of comprehensive instructions for the embroidery side of it, but then you're also going to get that online tutorial to show you everything that you also need. If you want any of the other felting kits that I've got on the show as well, I've got the hare for £24.99. We've got the fox, and with the 2 oranges, so that's 2 foxes in theory that you can choose from there. And then you also get the fawn as well with merino wool and your little tea bag, because you can't do crafting without a brew. It's true, I must say. And then we've also got the embroidery on the show as well. 3 kits. We've got the festive robin on the show, which is beautiful. You've got the colt tit on the show as well. And then you've also got the bee. 619621 is your item number. £24.99 is what you're looking at for all of this at the moment. Right then, as I said, we've done the felting side of the bee. Now let's go and attach some wings and see how we do the rock side of the bee. Let's go over to Embroidery Corner.
Hello.
Hello, what about you?
Well,
I do have a question. Which would you do first? The felting or the embroidery? I know, thanks.
Well, you could do the wings first and just put them to one side.
Okay.
Couldn't you? Yeah, I suppose you need the bee to be able to put the wings onto the bee, but it doesn't really matter. You can do each component whenever you. Maybe you have a day when you feel like stitching. Maybe you have a day when you feel like stabbing.
Fair enough. But with the size of the rock that you get in there, is it a set size? Because obviously if you're new to felting, I didn't want the bee to be ginormous and he's sitting on this tiniest of pedals. So that's what made me think of the question.
Yeah, well, I think...
Do you get templates for the bee as well
Yeah.
to show you exactly which size you're aiming for?
Oh, so we've got full templates in there.
Yeah, if it's a tiny bit bigger, it doesn't matter. You'll just have a whopping great bee.
Wow, what we like.
It's all about enjoying it, isn't it,
That is
really?
true.
That's the most important thing. It's enjoying it, learning a new process, and then the next time you make it, you'll make it better.
Right then, let's go back for to what parts are you adding to the bee?
So I'm adding the little wings, which are made out of metallic silk organza. And you've got all this in the kit, and I'm actually using a water-soluble fabric as well. So there's my little wing, stuck on top, bonder-webbed on top of some sticky water-soluble fabric, and then a backing of organza as well. And then I would embroider, and you've got the pattern in the kit just to show you, and this is a back stitch. So a back stitch is really just a stab stitch that goes back on itself. And I would stab stitch little stitches around the outside and then create the wings. Again, it doesn't have to be super perfect because, you know, this is an organic thing, but once you've done that, you then drop the stitched little piece into water, and this will disappear and you'll get a more sort of see-through, delicate little wing. Nice. And as they dry, you can manipulate them into shapes, because they sort of set a little bit, because some of the water-soluble adhesive will be left behind. And then it's just a matter of using a little pin and popping your wings in place.
We've got about 4 minutes left, just so you know.
Yeah. And just a little stitch. You only need a little catch stitch, because you don't want it to be sort of rigid or anything. Poor little bee's having so much surgery today. And then we take the stitch through to the other side, and that one will be anchored as well.
Look at that, it's so realistic.
I love this little bee. It's just, I think he's my favourite.
I've been doing a few of these and like a little mobile for outside or something that you'd have out in the summer.
And there we are, there's his wings. There's his wings in place. We just snip the thread off. And then he goes on this little gathered, you even get the cardboard in the kit as well to make you a little circle. And if you're a quilter, you'll know about Suffolk puffs or yo-yos. And this is basically a big yo-yo. So you just take your linen, turn the edges in, a little running stitch all the way round, gather him onto your circle, and then there's some core wool in the kit as well, and you stuff it from the inside, and then it gives you that sort of lovely shape for him to sit on, and then you can decorate it. I decorate it when it's actually stuffed, so I just stick the needle up through the hole, and then these are the little daisies that I showed earlier.
Oh, okay.
Then French knots, little stab stitches. You can, you know, add as much or as little as you want, and then he just tiny little bit of glue, and then he just sits on the top.
It is beautiful and it's so realistic. It's absolutely stunning. £29.99 is what you're looking at. 470732 is your item number for your bee and everything that you need. In my eyes, if you're into your embroidery and you wanted to give felting a go, personally, that is the group I would go for, because you've got the best of both worlds. Just saying. Because you've got your embroidery and your rock, where you could go to town with your flowers and your daisies, your organzas, your threads, your jewels, your gems. But then if you think, well, I've never tried felting before, I'd like to give this felting a little go. Try it on the bee. Try it on the bee. Then you've got the best of the bee. You've got those online tutorials. You've got those full instructions. And it's another string to your bow. It's a project that you can then redo time and time again if you wanted to. Take the bee's body, add bigger wings onto it, you've got yourself a butterfly. Really think outside the box. Once you've got the tools and you've got the projects and you've got the know-how, you could change that little bee into whatever you wanted it to be. Right then, our embroidery kits have been extremely busy as well. Our busy bee, very busy, £24.99, 619621 is your item number for your bee. We've also got your coal tits on the show as well in the middle. Remember, everything comes included in your kit, so you're getting your scissors and all your threads, all your everything, even down to the hoop as well, to your needles as well. The only thing you need to add is an iron and a pencil. And last but no means least, we also have the robin as well, the one that's in the lead. 50% of the stock has already gone for the robin now. £24.99 is what you're looking at. 619621 is your item number for the robin that you've already got here. Right, we've only got about a minute and a half left of this show. Let's start with Tracy first, and then we'll move over to our Heather. Tracy, for those people that may be sitting on the fence, maybe thinking, I'd love to give felting a go, but maybe I can't do it, maybe I don't know if I can, they've got that little bit of scaredness inside of them. What would you say to those people that wanted to give felting a go?
Do you know, we have so many people who are absolute beginners who've tackled the fawn, which is actually probably the most complex of all the projects. And they say, oh, I started this thinking I'd never be able to make anything. And then they're so proud and they send us the photographs of the piece that they've made because they're so chuffed to bits with it. So I just think, feel the fear, felt it anyway. None of these projects are scary. It's just a question of picking up some wool, giving it a go, and I promise you, even through the workshops that I've done before, people take away a piece that they're really, really happy with.
So it's worth having a little go. And then I'm going to ask you exactly the same question, maybe for the sort of the bee project that we've got, which is the best of both worlds. If people are thinking, I'd like to have a go, I can sort of embroider already, or maybe I can felt and I can't embroider, I don't know how to start it. What would you say to those people?
I think, like Tracy said, you know, just give it a go. Enjoy the process, because that's what it's all about. It's all very mindful. It's all very slow. It's, you know, it's something that we're all going to have quite a lot of time, aren't we? So it's something that you could really, really get your teeth into and just have fun.
It is just have fun. I think that sums it up. Just have fun. And what's the worst that can happen? The worst that can happen is you may go slightly awry. Nothing is ever wrong. All you simply do is either unpick it or just pull it out and you start all over again. Thank you, ladies. It's been an absolute pleasure for this hour. I hope you've enjoyed your first telly experience. We've only got 8 seconds left. Start checking out your baskets if I was you. I don't want you to miss out on any of these cracking little deals. I'll see you soon. Yes, indeed, the next 3 hours look a little bit like this. Indigo Blue is up next with our Janice and Gay. Then join myself and the one and only Paul Church for Crafting with Clarity One Day Special. Then it's back to Pink Frog for about, oh, what an afternoon.
Hi there, I'm Nick from Craft Escape. I've been crafting for as long as I can remember, It started off making things just for myself, but then friends and family asked if they could use them too. It was really important to me to bring something unique to the crafting arena, something that was different and something that people would enjoy using just as much as I do. I really hope you'll come and join me on Hochanda for my shows with Craftscope.
Hello everyone, we're the Pink Ink Ladies.
I'm Kathy.
And I'm Mel. We've been with Hochanda right from the start and we've been crafting for 30 years. We're passionate about fabric, so our main thing is to stamp on fabric or stencil on fabric. We can't wait to show you all our new hand illustrated stamp and stencil designs, whether you're using them on cards or soft furnishings. Kathy and I get together at Pink Ink Towers and we can't wait to share our ideas. We choose all our subject matter together and then Kathy goes away and hand illustrates all our fantastic finished designs, and we pride ourselves on the quality of our range. On our shows on Hochanda, we're excited to share all our hints, tips and techniques for you to get the most out of our products.
Please tune in to the Pink Ink shows, get inspired on Hochanda.
Hello, I'm Sue Trangmar and I started Daisy Chain Designs 20 years ago. Back in the day there were very few quilt patterns in the marketplace, and so I started to bring patterns into the UK from America and Australia, and along the way I've been lucky enough to work with some fantastic British designers, and that is what really the essence of Daisy Chain Designs are. At Daisy Chain Designs, we're passionate about sewing and quilting. We design projects that hopefully will inspire you to pick up your needle and thread and have a go. We have great fun in designing things from the very start, and then the end product is always very exciting when you actually see it made. So don't miss the Daisy Chain Design shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Paul Church from Clarity Stamp. I've been fortunate enough to turn my hobby into a career and joined Clarity Stamp in January 2016. My background has always been in crafting and I enjoy making things and sharing things. That's what crafting's all about for me, making things and sharing with others, and also learning all the time. At Clarity Stamp we bring you a wide range of products, from stamps, stencils, groovy and pergamano. And the great thing about that is that it covers crafters from all different aspects. So whether you're into stamping, stenciling, parchment craft, we've got it covered at Clarity Stamp. So I hope you can tune in and join the Clarity team on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Pat.
And Mark.
From Totally Patched. We're a family-based business here in Shropshire. We've been established for about 20 years.
All of our kits come pre-cut, meaning all the fabric is cut for the actual people who want to make the items, whether they be cushions, bags, quilts or anything else you want to cast your creative memory or mind into.
Most of the kits we produce we design ourselves. The design process is usually inspired by the fabric itself. We only use great quality fabrics, 100% cottons.
So, whether you're a beginner or an experienced sewer or quilter, we hope we've got something for all of you.
Make sure you come and watch us on Hochanda.
Good morning everyone, hope you're well. The sun has come out in a few places across the UK, so all is well. And if it's raining and you're inside with us, then that's good as well. It's lovely to have your company. We've got the company of Kay and Indigo Blue again. We had a show earlier on this morning where we were very busy and introduced you to some brand new stamps. But let's introduce you to Kay if you've not seen Kay. How are you, Kay?
Hi everyone. Really good. Really good.
Do you know what? I love this set of stamps. It's absolutely gorgeous. Now are we approaching limited? We are approaching limited stock.
Thank you.
Now, that is for the complete collection, this beautiful collection that we'll talk about now, because this was introduced this morning. We were so busy for this. What a lovely addition to your crafty stash. And I think in here there are beautiful stamps to build a scene, but also you can use them individually as well, can't you, Kay?
They are the standalone stamps, but they actually really tie in together with maybe some of the florals we did last year. So they're going to work well with what you've already got in your stash, but they are just fantastic to colour in as well if you enjoy a bit of colouring. Or you can stamp them onto patterned paper and then they're actually already coloured in for you. But look at the beautiful artwork that Sue Ralph has done there. Absolutely stunning 3D work there. And I have to say, a huge thank you to Sue Ralph, because she's retiring from the Indigo Blue team because she's got a new grandson. And the family are moving in shortly, so she'll be rather busy.
I'm sure she will.
I just want to say a huge thank you to our fantastic DT lead, Sue. We will miss you, but she's staying on as an ambassador, so that's great. So she will be playing around in the future from time to time. So thank you very much, Sue. Congratulations on your new addition.
Oh, well done, Sue. If you're looking at the artwork thinking, oh my goodness, this really is amazing, and you're looking at the colours that have been used as well, and you're thinking, right, where are those colours? How can I get hold of them? Well, we've got some colours in the complete collection for you, a brand new set of matte colours, or you can buy any of the other sets we've got available for you for £9.99. The details at the bottom of your screen there. We'll run through the colours with you, but for the I Want It All collection, which includes those gorgeous paints of Run Forest Run, Hot Cocoa, Vintage Rose and Peppermint Tea, we are very nearly limited. Oh, we are limited. Limited stock. Oh my goodness, I guess you've been buying between the hours, but we were busy this morning. You were up bright and early. Now, let's have a look at the paints, because these are wonderful, aren't they?
They're gorgeous, and they are a matte, so they're a good coverage, flat matte to dry down. And starting over on the left there, that's peppermint tea. We have had a peppermint tea in the past, but this is a new recipe, so it's a new colour. But it is a lovely, soft, earthy, mossy green. And then we've got that gorgeous heather colour, and this is vintage rose. We've also got hot cocoa. Now, we have had hot cocoa in the big tubs in the past, but this is the first time we've had it in the little tubs. And then we finish off with that beautiful forest green called Run Forest Run, which is beautiful. And as one of our gorgeous customers said to me, it's like the Highlands of Scotland. And I thought, absolutely, that set of four are just like the Highlands of Scotland. That lovely heather on the greeny mossy mountainsides are absolutely gorgeous.
They are gorgeous. It's a nice matte as well. And these will work together with water. You can mix them with other paints as well.
Absolutely.
I've got some news, Kay. I'm sorry to interrupt. We sold out, but we've got some back on extended delivery. Dispatching on the 9th of November. Well, thank goodness we'll be able to get some more. I know it's going to mean that you are going to be very busy, Kay, but I'm really happy we managed to get some more for everyone. A wonderful set of stamps, a whole collection here for you. And of course, you can buy them individually if you want to, but the best value for money, of course, is with the I Want It All included your paints. But let's start with the A5 stamp set just here. This is Frank the Fairy. Let us introduce you to Frank. He's a character, isn't he?
He is. He's lovely, isn't he? So he's a really beautiful fairy. Look at his gorgeous blue wings there. And there's so much detail in these drawings by Janine. She's done so much to them. So as you colour in, you discover lovely little bits about him, like his curly ears and his little snail on his shoulder. And those mushrooms are just delightful to use. They really are. And look at the bell on his hat as well. And also he's got bells on his walking stick and his lovely curly shoes as well. And they're just delightful, really delightful. I absolutely adore these, and I can see they're going to be used in my stash all year round.
Oh, they're fabulous. I did see the holes in his trousers though, so I bet if any of you are soft crafters and stampers, you'll be colouring those in with patches. He is an absolute delightful character. He really is. And whether you're using him to encapsulate winter, spring, autumn or summer, I think he fits all because we've got that wonderful nature around him and surrounding him. Now we also have the 2 A6 sets for you. Now you've got different options, but it is the 1 item number. So there's your fairy flora, a beautiful set. Love the bird in this.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? Yeah. Absolutely gorgeous. And it's some nice words as well. And then we've got showing here fairy fauna. So you've got that beautiful fantasy butterfly. You've also got that dragon flower. I love that dragon flower. Sending you big squishy virtual hugs, which obviously is really of the time, isn't it, this year? And then we've got Sammy the snail there.
I love Sammy.
Oh,
absolutely,
he's so sweet.
He's so super sweet. Got a couple of samples here to show you. We've got one just there. There he is, just going up and down the side of that card.
That's lovely, isn't it?
Did you know there's a lefty and a righty snail?
No.
Yes, lefty snails are very rare because it's the direction that the curl goes. One goes to the left and one goes to the right. And I think it was a couple of years ago they're very rare, they found 2 lefties to go together and try and make more lefties, but then they found out that they were both the same type of lefty, if you know what I mean. So they could make or manufacture little lefties. There you go, little random facts for you. Here's another lovely sample as well with that bird on and those flowers. Another sample, if I may, just to show you, because it's not all about mythical and magical and mushrooms and fairies. You could use those flowers to make and create just some beautiful cards, which I think are gorgeous. And also remember, you can use this on fabric as well. The stamps with fabric paint and fabric stamping, and they are going to look beautiful as a pattern building up. So you have your choice there of buying all of them together if you want to without the paints, and that's $42.96. So there's choice for you here on the show. Again, I do urge you to have a look at those paints. They are beautiful and we'll demonstrate them for you. So if you want the paint, it's only $6.99 more. So it kind of makes sense. And because the deal that you're going for has a flexi buy, what that means, if you add anything else to your basket, you can also divide the cost of that into 2. So if you want some more paints, if you want to stock up with some more paints, then you can do so. Here's a lovely example of using the stamps on a ceramic bowl. This is how would you do this?
I have not got a clue. I'm thinking that she's actually stamped it and coloured it before it's been fired.
Yeah.
So it's been through the first firing and then waited until it's been coloured and then fired again. But that's my guess.
Wow.
I don't actually know for sure, but I know that she does some beautiful work.
I mean, if you
on
went
plates
in,
and stuff.
If you went into like a boutique shop to buy something like that as a gift for somebody, you're looking at least £20–25.
Yes,
and I
you
would
would
pay
be,
that
wouldn't you?
because it's hand painted, it's beautiful. Now you've got the chance to do it. We'll talk about hand painting and creating and selling. Can we do that?
Absolutely.
Perfect.
Yes, we'd love people to do that with our stamps. Absolutely. Just make as much as you like. Sell as much as you like, and that'd be fantastic.
Superb. Well, talking about making as much as you like, if you want some more paints, we've got them for you, and these are beautiful. They go on so well, they really do. And you've got them here all individually packed for you. They're going to last a long time because they are full of colour. And is it that you don't use any binder in there?
No, we do use a binder,
Yep.
but we don't put any fillers in.
That's it,
yeah,
fillers.
any extra fillers, just
Perfect.
to bulk it out. We don't
Yeah.
use any of that. It is just the good stuff.
Yeah, and it really is the good stuff as well. So let's take you through the colour options that you can go for. So you've got your Wimbury Pie, you've got your Burning Bonfire, which is gorgeous, Postbox Red, and your Townhouse Teal. Beautiful set of colours there. So that's set $9.99. Underneath that set, the next one, you've got your porcelain, you've got your medium beige, you've got your warm pan and your rouge, which again, a gorgeous set of paints. Is it rouge? Let me just...
Yeah, that's rouge.
Yeah, there you go. There you go. There's rouge. Actually, I should turn them on the side and then you could see the colours and then I could possibly read them. But I'm not. My lovely producer will let me know in my ear, in my lug hole. And in the bottom, you've got your marshmallow, your banana custard, your olive waistcoat, and your Park Lane. I love olive waistcoat. What a great name. And I think olive waistcoat is exactly what our gorgeous Frank will be wearing.
Definitely.
Made of leaves and twigs and moss.
Absolutely.
Definitely. So those are your options for your paints. £9.99 for a set of 4, £3.96, 132. Now, if you want to go for the I Want It All bundle, which includes 4 paints, then here are your details. We've sold out, and we've gone extended delivery. So dispatching on the 9th, oh my goodness, dispatching on the 9th of November, I've just been told. How much of the stock, sorry, was it 20? Nearly 20% of the extended stock has gone, oh my word. Right, we're going to have some demonstrations, and like me, you'll get lost in the demonstrations. I love it. I just get lost in what Kay does. It's absolutely fantastic. But don't get lost with your basket. If you have items in your basket, make sure you check out, and then you'll feel comfortable to watch the rest of the demonstrations knowing that you've got what you want. If something sits in your basket for 10 minutes or more, sometimes you can forget, you see, and it might pop out. We don't want that to happen. We want you to get your particular collections or stamps that you've chosen. Right, Kay, what we're going to have a look at first?
We're going to do a snow scene.
Ooh, yes.
So we're going to do a sort of autumn-winter snow scene. So I'm using our lovely cotton rag paper. This is the concertina, but I've actually just torn out one page. And then you're going to use some masking tape or low-tack tape. And I just want you to, about 2/3 of the way up, I want you to stick this down and just give it a little bit of a pull so that it goes into a nice sort of curve shape, and then you can just run your finger along there like so, and then that will stick down, but it won't pull it up when it comes off. And then we're going to get another piece, and we're going to go from here and just a little bit of a curve there. Okay, and then bring our paint mat on so that you can see that, and I've just rolled my paintbrush into the paint, which is not good. And then I'm going to use Park Lane, I think, not Stroke of Midnight. Let's use Park Lane. Where have you gone? Oh, I've got it out already. Here we go. So you only need a tiny little bit of Park Lane. I've got the minutest amount left in the lid, so I'll use that. And then what I'm going to do is take a large round brush, and just with water, I'm just going to wet this top edge here. Okay, and I'm going to just bring it down towards that line. So plenty of water.
And what paper are you using, Kay?
The paper is the Concertina Journal.
Oh, right.
Yeah. So in the Concertina Journal, you get 4 of them. This is the full size of a Concertina Journal.
I love these.
So these are brilliant. I absolutely adore them. So there we
do you know
go.
what I like about them, Kay? Is the fact, because they're concertinaed and they're ready to go, it's going to encourage you to do something with them instantly.
Yes, yeah.
And different projects on each part.
And I like the fact that they're quite small. They're only, what, 5 or 6 inches square?
Yeah.
So that's the nice thing about it, that you know, they're not a huge page.
Look how that's taking the paint. That was fabulous.
It's beautiful, isn't it? It's because it is 100% cotton. And then you get a dry piece of paper or something, and you just roll it around just to make a few clouds.
Oh.
Okay? Really, really simple. That's all we're going to do. And then you just allow that water just to pull it round. Okay, and then you take this piece off. Now I want you to leave just a bit of white here, and then just wet the rest of that hill so that we just get a little bit of blue shining through here, like so. So it's the minutest amount, and I just want you to roll your paintbrush around so that it just gives a tiny, tiny bit of texture on the bottom of the hillock there. Okay. And then you can take that piece off. Now I've got a little bit there that is just a bit white, so I'm just going to go back over that there with a tiny bit of a damp brush. There we go. So you can see the whole of that hillock now, can't you? And I might just put a little bit more on there, actually. Yeah, there we go. So you can see the two hills nicely there. And I'll just dab that a little bit. And then I'm going to take my True Grit. I love this. This is a texture paste that's quite smooth. There we go. Right, where did I put my spatula? I do remember washing it. So
your True Grit
is
on the screen now. Was it the film?
Yes.
True Grit.
Yeah, that's where I got it from.
With John Wayne. And
that's right.
What was the girl in it called?
Oh, don't ask me.
I love it. It's one of my
names.
favourite films, True Grit. It's a fantastic movie.
So
I don't think it was the movie Get Off Your Horse and Drink Your Milk. Was it? Or was it?
Oh, it might have been.
I think it was, actually.
It might have been, yeah.
Get off your horse and drink your milk.
So what I'm doing, I'm just, with my spatula, I'm taking it across that hill there, like so. And then, I don't want quite as much as that.
That looks fabulous.
Right? And then you're just going to take your spatula, keep it at about a 45-degree angle. So it's not flat, it's a little bit angled, pointing towards you. And you just want to just pull that down a little bit, okay? And then you're going to do the same with that hill there. So you're going to put a tiny little bit down of your texture paste, like so.
Is it a plastic spatula?
It is a plastic spatula.
Looks good.
Yeah. In fact, we've given you a plastic spatula with this.
Perfect.
So that you have the tool to do it as well.
Nice and flexible.
That's right, yeah. And I'm just going to scrape that away there, and then put that in your water, get your lid on that, and then get your unicorn sparkles, which comes in the set with your magic sparkles.
Yes, yes.
I'm
so
just
we've
going
got
to get a clean piece of paper underneath.
Your clear superfine embossing glaze, you've got your unicorn sparkle, and you've got your luscious pigment powder as well. No unicorns were harmed in the gathering of the unicorn sparkles, but it is a very extra special process. That's all we'll say. It's all you need to know. $13.99 for all three. We used the luscious powder in the earlier show, didn't we?
Yes, we did. Yeah.
And the superfine embossing glaze, where would we use that?
We stamp and then put the embossing glaze over the top of the image, and then you heat it, and it creates a lovely shiny line work to your images. And I'm going to show you how to do that actually in this demo.
Fabulous.
So
right, those are your details, everyone. When you see the demos, you like what you see, but nearly a third of the stock has gone. 536958. Oh, I can't wait to see that.
Okay, so what I've done is I've just taken my Park Lane and put a little bit on my magical there, and then I've sprinkled my unicorn sparkles. It's a great big tub, this, so there's loads in there, over the top of that True Grit, and then you just give that a bit of a flick, and then you have the hills all covered in glitter there. In fact, you probably can see better on this one, which is now dry.
Oh, yeah.
There we go. Can you see? So it just looks like snow-covered hills. It's lovely, isn't it? And because it's so random with this grit, it just looks really fabulous.
That looks absolutely gorgeous. I do love snowy hills. When I'm not working,
there you go.
I love the snow.
That's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah, it really is.
It works
so easy
really,
to
really
make.
well. Very, very easy. And you don't need to cover the whole area. And then, of course, you can stamp at the bottom if you want to. But I'm going to actually stamp separately. Let me just put that to one side for a moment. Okay. Let me just move this. And then we're going to actually... Oh, this is when you need your assistant and you can't.
I know. I used to do that for you all the time.
I know you did. So then I'm actually going to stamp onto our pink frog here, and I'm going to use these gorgeous mushrooms from the A5 sheet. So all of these three, and I'm going to show you how to do the embossing. Okay.
Now you can get the A5 stamp set separately, can't you, Kay?
You can.
But the best value for money really is in the full set.
It is, yeah. Yeah, because I mean, for rubber stamps, it's a brilliant price anyway. Because we haven't actually put our prices up in 5 years.
Have you not?
We've not. you know, the price of rubber has actually gone up quite a lot. So,
Yeah.
you know, we've kept it as competitive as possible for you, and they will last a lifetime if you look after them. So what I'm doing here is you take your ink pad. I'm using a VersaFine Clair just because I love these colours. And I'm not going to worry about any ink around the edge because I'm going to cut them out. And then you just need to place the pad down, hold onto it while you just press with, I use the flat of my hand because that is the strongest part rather than just your fingers. If you actually put the flat of your hand and then lean forward, you're going to get the perfect print.
Wow.
And then I cover that with my embossing powder straight away.
Yep.
Then I actually go on to the next one, and again just tap.
What do you like about the VersaFine Clair?
I think because Sukaniko do, in my opinion, make the best inks, and they really show up all the fine detail that you get on a stamp.
And that works well with these stamps because there's a lot of detail.
It does.
We do have a pick and mix available for you, so if this is going to be a whole brand new project for you, or maybe even a brand new craft, you know, stamping for the first time, what a great set of stamps to get. We don't have many colours left, but the colours that are there, the Acorn, the Green Oasis and the Purple Delight, I think would work reasonably, if not marvellously well, with the stamp set and that lovely theme of nature that's running throughout. So they're right there if you want to go for those. So pick a mix of any three, so those are your three that perhaps you'll choose, or you can choose two of the same one if you want to. But you'll see here with the artwork on the actual stamp set, this is something that Kay put together, and these are the colours that Kay has used to create, to give you that inspiration. It's fantastic. Right, let's have a look.
So then what you do is you heat it with a heat gun.
Yeah.
If you don't have a heat gun, you can actually sort of hold it over a toaster. Make sure that you use, you know, pincers, what they're called?
Tongs.
Tongs, yes.
Yeah.
Or if you've got a heat gun, you can use that. Let me
Yeah.
just see whether...
If you are going to hold it over a toaster, I'd probably hold
there
it
we go.
with the
There we go. So
with
you
the
can
powder on the other side, so the powder doesn't go into the toaster.
Yeah, that's right, yeah. But you knock off all the excess powder anyway.
Yeah, of course,
so
it sticks, doesn't it?
So yeah, now the good thing about this is it creates a lovely glossy image for your line work, but what I like to use it for is when I'm colouring in, it keeps my colour in the lines because I'm not the neatest of painters.
Right.
So it's really, really good to do that actually. So that's what I'm going to do now. And I'm actually going to use, this time I'm going to use some of the Luscious. Okay, so these Luscious, which are incredibly popular. Let me move that out of the way. These are a pigment powder, and this is what we make paints out of, basically. And you can use this powder in lots and lots of different ways. And the way I'm using it today is to put a wet brush into it, and then put it into a palette or on a plate, and then mix it in with water, and that creates a watercolour. But if I was to mix it with some of our Slap-It-On, our acrylic Slap-It-On, that would make an acrylic paint. Or if you mixed it with the texture paste, it would colour the texture paste. The same goes for some clay or air-dried clay or polymer clay. You can put them, dust them into moulds, and then when you bring out your finished mould, you have this beautiful sort of opalescence.
They look gorgeous.
Finished with it.
I'm going to ask you a question now, Kay. People at home might want to know, or it might just be for me. So we can take these from watercolour, because you're using just with water now, or turn it into an acrylic. What would be the difference when working with them?
Okay, so watercolour, basically, this is mixed with water, so that in the palette here, once it's dry, you can actually reconstitute it just by spraying with water.
Yep.
But the lovely thing, and the same on the page, and the lovely thing about the acrylic is that once it's dry, it won't move.
Great.
So that it's really good for layering up. And the lovely thing about using your embossing, ultrafine embossing powder is that it keeps it within the lines. You can see that I'm drawing over the line and then it just pushes back because it's basically like a plastic.
Yeah.
And so it stops you from going over the lines, which makes it nice and easy for me. So I don't have to worry too much about going over these lines because I'm going to be cutting them out.
Yeah.
But it does make it a lot neater and a lot nicer, and such great fun just to sit and colour them out, colour them through. And you get this wonderful lustre with them. I'll just give that a bit of a wiggle.
Yes, please.
There
Oh,
you go.
yeah, there you go.
I'll just turn that round. There we
Yeah,
go.
that
So
that
the
shines
shine
amazing.
is so lovely. Now that is peacock that I'm using there.
Oh, I like that. Could we use these on fabric at all?
Yes, you can.
Really?
So the beauty of having a powder is if you mix this with our fabric slap it on, then
Yeah.
you can actually colour into fabric.
Wow.
But I actually use it just with water. If I'm just if it's just a decorative piece, then I will just use it with water because
Yeah.
I'm not going to wash it.
Yeah.
But if you do want to wash it, use it with our fabric slap it on. So this colour is Mermaid Tails. Okay, so I'm just going to...
Oh,
and you
that
see
is
how it
nice.
flows
Yeah.
beautifully.
It's almost like it's making its own journey. You're
It
just
does.
placing it onto the paper and
does.
it's
I
like,
just-
right, I'm off.
Yeah. And also, I think if you mix it so it's the consistency of single cream, that's the best coverage you're going to get. If you don't get a good coverage, it's because it's a bit too thin, too much
Yeah.
water in with it. But if you mix it to single cream, you can't really go wrong.
Single cream custard. We've had it all on the shows, haven't we? Oh,
I don't know why I always use food analogies. I don't
But
know.
it's a good analogy because I think a lot of people will know that. If you want to go for your luscious pigments, here they are. You get 3. It's a pick and mix. Have a look at the 5-star reviews. They're fantastic. So that's Buttercup, Cheeky Peach and Peacock. You've got Raspberry, Coral and Lavender. Oh, this one's my favourite. Mermaid's Tail, Olive Grove and Poseidon Blue. Oh, I'd be beside myself with them. This is a lovely collection as well. The Dragon's Eye, the Unicorn Tears and Silver. And then, oh, your Fizzy Pop, your Lime Spritzer and your Lemon Sherbet. Love the names, love the products. Great colours there. You choose, you decide. If you want to go for any of those with that full complete collection, which is back on extended delivery, the I Want It All collection, you can divide the cost of those into 2. So it would work out to be about £7.50, £7.95 or something like that this month, and then another payment in a month's time, £7.50. It's just a really good way of spreading the cost, but getting what you want when you want it. Because sometimes we don't want to have to wait for the paints next month because we're buying the stamps today, and that's why this I Want It All deal is so busy. We're delivering this from the 9th of November because we've already sold out once, but we're getting very busy again. It's nearly a quarter of the stock has gone for that complete collection of stamps and your 4 mix media paints. I want to show you this sample if I can, because it's so lovely to have a little light, isn't it, in the corner of your house or the corner of your living room, or maybe on the side of a bedside table. Maybe someone that doesn't like the dark, for example. Something like this will be absolutely lovely. You can pick up these lights very cost effectively. It's just battery operated like that. But of course, the star of the show are the mushrooms going around the side. Love that sample, Kay. That's really pretty.
Isn't it beautiful?
It really is,
Yeah,
isn't it?
Really lovely.
It just goes to show all the different projects that you can use with the stamps. So 2 payments of £24.98. Do check out your baskets. Make sure you get what you want. Don't let it sell out again before you've checked out your basket and you've got your stamps and paints. And also, if you want any extra paints, they're available for you. You can buy the stamps individually as well. And don't forget, with that I Want It All complete collection, you've got your collector's edition stamp as well, which sold out individually. So the only way to get that is in the extended delivery. There you go. Right, back over to Kay for more demonstrations.
Right, so now this is dry, and also what I've done is I've cut these out and coloured them, and so it's just a case of building it up. So this is going to go round about there, I think. This one maybe behind, so I think that one will go about there. And I've done all matching colours, so the colours I've used are oh, I've chopped his head off there. Let me just put that one back. So There we go, that's lovely. So I've used the olive here. This is olive luscious.
Yes.
I've actually used the mermaid's tail, which is that lovely greeny blue. Then
Yeah.
I've used the peacock, which is this one, and then I've used blue.
Love that.
As well. So we've got all of those as well. We're going to just put this about here, and then you just need to ground the rest of this out. So if you take a tiny bit of that same paint, that Park Lane, the tiniest amount with a wet brush, loads and loads of water, okay, and if you just do a little bit of a wash underneath, then it looks as if the snow is just making a shadow underneath all of those lovely mushy rooms.
Oh, look at
There
that,
we
yeah.
go.
Grounded them,
Yeah.
hasn't it? Love
and then
that.
if I give that a bit of a twinkle, there
Oh,
we go.
yeah, yeah, look
Isn't that
at
lovely?
that. That really is beautiful.
And those unicorn sparkles are just delicious, aren't they? They just, it looks like the lights, don't
yeah.
they? It's
That would be a
beautiful.
fabulous card to send somebody to brighten their day. It
Yes,
really,
it
really
would.
would.
Yeah.
And it's one of those cards that wouldn't stay on the mantelpiece. Somebody would have it in their hands at all times, just giving it a whittle.
Yeah, that's
Giving it a
right.
whittle to have a
Yeah.
look. Absolutely fantastic. It really is. Think about all the different designs that you can make and create. Oh, nearly half the stock has gone of the unicorn sparkles, so we're very busy for those. I've got them right here actually. Unicorn sparkles, your clear superfine embossing glaze. We saw that being demoed. And you've also got your luscious pigment powder as well. All of that, great value for money, just $13.99. That's always going to go a long way. 356958. Right, let me show you some samples actually for this gorgeous stamp set. I don't know where to start. Let me start here. Start with this unusual one. You can make coasters. This is cool, isn't it? So stamping, how has that been made? 'Cause that's a stamp into like a...
That's stamped into our embossing powder. So last month we had some embossing powders on.
Yeah.
And you ink up the coaster first, and you layer on the embossing powder, and you melt it, and then whilst it's still hot, you layer on more until you get a nice thick coating. And whilst it's melted,
Yes.
you then press your rubber stamp into it.
Okay.
And because it's a rubber stamp, it won't affect it, won't melt it or anything like that.
And how do we clean the... Do we need to clean the embossing powder off the stamp?
No, because it won't stick.
Wow.
It won't stick to it.
Now there's a great technique. If you've
Yeah.
never tried that before, how fantastic is that going to be when you get your red rubber stamps home? Oh, I like that. I'm going to try that now. Really like this one. Nice and bright and colourful. Beautiful card in the background there. Remember, we've got Pink Frog Craft Show coming up later on, so if you do need to stock up with any super smooth card, then we've got that coming up later on. You can also buy on the website now if you want to. Love the colours that have been used here. Love the masking technique as well to bring all of those together. Here's a lovely sample actually, because every page I turn is going to show you something different. We've got some tags in there as well to pull out. They look really nice on those craft cards, don't they? Just opening that up. So this is one of the Constantina cards, and if I turn it this way and undo the ribbon, yes, we've got the back there, which looks nice. Come on, Janice, undo the ribbon. There you go. Live on TV. Look at that. How lovely is that with that 3D decoupage effect? That, yeah, definitely got the shine in there. Wow. Wow, what a centrepiece that is. And look at all the characters are in there as well. Just tilting that back and forward, you can see that luscious in there. It does feel like you're under the sea with that one. Isn't that lovely? Maybe you just want to take one of the stamps to create a little mini piece of artwork or a card for somebody. There's your butterfly. Using them on fabric as well with fabric inks. You can also do a little bit of embroidery. If you saw the first show, we saw a magical piece of embroidery that Kay put together. Hopefully we can grab that and show you in a few moments' time, because it really was spectacular. Here's another lovely card as well. So all the different colours that you can use, you don't have to use autumnal colours. These stamps will take you all the way through the different seasons. Now I'm going to show you that piece of embroidery. This really is absolutely stunning. Are you ready for this? Look at that. Isn't that spectacular? So that's been stamped out on fabric, and then that has been coloured in with fabric. Isn't that amazing? Even down to the shadow as well. You are clever, Kay. You really, really are. £24.98, that's your first payment. We extended the delivery on this because we sold out once. So dispatching on the 9th of November, and you can buy them individually if you want to, but that full deal really is spectacular because you are getting the 4 paints as well. Now, Frank on his own, on the A5 set, Frank and his friends, I'm being told that's very busy. Nearly 40% has gone of that particular set on its own. £19.99 if you want to go for those. You can buy the other stamps individually as well, but I believe the collector's stamp down at the bottom, the collector's edition, that's gone and sold out. The only way you can get that is available in this bundle or in the I Want It All, and that includes your paint. Now, the bundle with the paints is only £6.99 more than the bundle with just the stamps on their own. So it's definitely well worth going for. And these are beautiful paints. And the paint colours, let me show you the swatch that I've got here. You've got your Run Forest Run, you've got your Hot Cocoa, your Vintage Rose, and also your Peppermint Tea, which are a fabulous set of matte paints. 879653 is your item number. More paints are at the bottom of your screen, £9.99 for 4. And we've got a lovely couple of sets there. And if you want to go for them all, you're more than welcome to do so. Right, back to Kay. What are we doing now, Kay?
Right, so I thought I'd show you a really quick demo before I go on to the next one. So what I've done is I've put one of those beautiful stencils on some watercolour card from Pink Frog. I've then got the lovely texture paste to go on here. And you have got a sample on black card as well there.
Yes, I have.
Janice. So I'm just using my spatula and I'm just pulling it towards myself at a slight angle, about a 45-degree angle. And it's like buttering your toast, okay? And then put the excess back in your tub, put that into water, and then take your masking tape off. And it's got a nice little thumb holder as well. Let me just get rid of that.
And you've got that little thumb piece at the top to keep it still.
Yes, that's right. I love that. And a hole in to put it into a ring as well.
And also to help you pull it up.
It does.
Yeah, it really does, because that's one thing with removing stencils once you've got your paste on, can be difficult to do.
Isn't that beautiful?
That is so crisp. Yeah, I really like that.
And then if you actually put your unicorn sparkles over the top, you actually get this as well. So we'll come to that in a second. Here we go. Let me put them in the centre so that you can see. There we are.
Wow.
Let me just give that a wiggle to the camera. There we go. Look at that dance.
Oh my word.
Isn't that beautiful?
That's stunning. That really, really is.
It's absolutely awesome.
Do you know, they could be angel wings.
It could, absolutely. And then what you can do is you can take some water and wet your watercolour card, okay? And then let's, colours, colours, colours. What should we do? Let's do something warm this time, shall we? Or should we keep it, no, let's keep it winter. Let's keep it winter, yes. Okay, so I will stick with the Park Lane, since we've got it out, and some Townhouse Teal. So you need to get that on your paint mat. Again, add water, because remember, it is actually quite strong, the colour.
Now, your Park Lane and your Townhouse Teal are in different sets, so go and check those out if you want to get hold of the paints.
Okay, so I'm just going to put some at the top, and then I'm just going to allow this to run down. So, sorry about this, it has to sort of just stick with me. And then I'm going to take some Park Lane and I'm going to add water to that. And
Isn't that the posh one in Monopoly?
It is.
Park Lane.
It is. And it's the exact colour. That's why I called it Park Lane, because I thought, oh, that is definitely the Monopoly colour, isn't it? You know,
other games are available.
Other games are available, yes. And then
Tig and musical chairs, there you go.
And then I'm just wetting it to allow that paint to drip down. In fact, let me just take a little bit more of that just to encourage it. There we go. And we could put some green on there, but I'm conscious about time, so...
I've got about 15 minutes, Kay.
Look at that. So let me just turn that round.
Yeah, look at
And
that.
look how the beautiful unicorn sparkles actually pick up that colour, and when it's dry you will see that all of those sparkles, you can still see them actually.
It looks like
whilst it's
ice,
wet. It
doesn't
does
it?
look like ice. It's beautiful,
Yeah.
isn't it? So you can imagine that in reds and oranges and it would look like
Ooh.
feathers.
Oh yeah. We've had an email from Lorraine. Thank you for emailing in, Lorraine.
Hello,
Lorraine said
Lorraine.
she's loving the show and it's just what she needed. Oh, that's lovely. Thanks, Lorraine.
Oh, thank
Says these
you.
stamps bring a smile to her face. Oh, that's lovely.
Oh, that's lovely.
It's not Jimmy's mum either, our director, apparently, Lorraine.
Right, so I'm just going to do some very, very quick demos as well. So what I'm going to do next is pick up another piece of this. I'm going to use what's left on here actually, and I'm just going to use it just randomly on here.
I love the confidence you have, Kay, when you do something like this, when you say it's random. I love you just go for it. Would you recommend?
Yeah. Just slap it on. Just slap it on. That's what I
like
always
that.
tell my girls when I'm teaching. Just go for it. Just slap it on. In fact, we always start off our Dirty Weekends or a class doing an exercise like this, and it's just a way of people chilling out and just relaxing into it, and you know, just having the confidence to slap some paint on, because it's only a piece of card.
Yeah.
You know, it's nothing too difficult really. You know, it's not like you're going to ruin a piece of marble if you know, chip into it at the wrong angle.
Yeah.
This is just so much easier and fun just to slap it on and just hope for the best, because we are going to cover most of it up anyway. So, and I quite like these bits of white, by the way, because the first one I wasn't going to do like this at all, but I quite like that. Then take your credit card or a store card or whatever, and I just take some gesso, white gesso. I love my white gesso, use it all the time. And just put those to one side, and then I'm going to just take a little bit on my paint mat here and just spread it out. That's it. And then just dip your credit card in and then just make lines down the edges, and then this will make a lovely border for your card. So this could be in black, this could be in the same colours that you've used, but
That
I
looks
just think it's a
brilliant.
really nice easy way for you to make some marks. Let me just move that.
Doesn't that look terrific?
But yeah, it's so easy and fabulous, isn't it? So I'm just going to move on to these lovely, beautiful flowers that I've cut out here.
They remind me of Art Deco.
They
Aren't
definitely
they?
are
Yeah.
Art Deco-esque, aren't they? They're beautiful. I think they are just stunning. And then I've got...
I could see some glossy accents or something on there to make certain elements shine. Yeah.
Definitely. And I've used some Run Forest Run on these leaves, which is just such a beautiful mossy green colour. I just think they're gorgeous.
Yeah.
They work so well, don't they? And then I've actually used some of the other colours on here. Let's go with something a bit different. Let's go with this gorgeous colour here. So this is the Vintage Rose, and there's nothing to stop you actually. Oops, that's not water, this one's water. Nearly went into my gesso then.
I normally go into my tea.
Yeah, I've done that many, many times. Yeah, luckily it's non-toxic, so you're all right.
Yeah. Oh, I'll throw the tea away. I don't carry on drinking it.
Did you know our paints are actually green? They're eco-friendly as well.
Good.
And we've been, yeah, but don't go
drink them,
drinking
but
it on
they're
purpose.
eco-friendly,
You know.
and that's important. Yeah.
But yeah, so I'm just going to put this down. Obviously, I would normally take my time over this, because the lovely thing about painting in flowers like this is that you just get into the mood and just gently let the day flow away from you, ignore everything else that's going on in the world and just sit there and paint. And then I'm going to get a little bit of my gesso and put just a stripe on while it's still wet. I'm going to dry my brush and I'm just going to gently just nudge that into position just to soften the edge. And you can do it in little circles with your brush and just like that. Just going to move that with my finger. There we go. Just to soften it there. Okay, and then your stripes, you can do whatever you like with these. So I think I might just come in with my stripes up here. How are we doing on time, actually?
Time-wise, we've got about 9.5 minutes left.
Okay, so I might be able to squeeze in another bit of a demo or something.
The floor is yours.
Yeah, and then I think we need a slightly warmer colour to go with that. I think maybe actually let's go with banana custard. That's quite a soft colour, so, and it will tie in with the rest, and then we can just add that in here. Normally, obviously, I would take a lot more time over this, and I'm just going to go over the centre part of where I've put that vintage rose, because then that'll make it look a bit lighter as well, so that you've got more sort of highlights in there.
Do you have a favourite colour, Kay? Or favourite set?
Blues, of course.
Yeah.
Yes, I like my blues and teals, I have to say. That's what I always tend to go for. But, you know, I do enjoy these bright colours as well. I think that sometimes if your mood is a bit low, go for bright colours and it just immediately is going to cheer you up and lift your mood. So I think that's always good to do, actually. So you notice actually I've cut off any of the bits that are sticking out because, you know, it makes it easier to cut out, and there's nothing lost from doing that at all. So let me just show you how I've actually coloured these in. So what I've done is I've taken some Burning Bonfire with a wet brush, added some water, and then I've actually started to shade that in. Again, do circular motions with this, and then whilst it's wet, let me get some of this on my paint mat, and again add some water because it's very concentrated, and you notice I'm using like a grain of rice, so just put a tiny bit on at any one time. That maybe is slightly wet, so I'm going to use it up here as well and up here. And because it's gone all over, I'm going to just come in with my banana custard. There we go.
See, that blends so well, doesn't it?
Seamless, isn't it? It's lovely.
And you've gone from dark to light.
Yes.
Yeah.
But you could do light to dark, whichever you like.
Yeah.
So it could be that you've got your light on first. Also, it helps if your watercolour card is damp as well, so you could give it a bit of a spray, and that will help move it as well. And then I'm coming in with more of that beautiful postbox red.
Isn't that lovely, the postbox red?
Yeah,
it really is.
And of course the orange and the yellow and the red just go beautifully together. So I'm just going to put it in there, and then I'm going to come back and soften it just with a clean brush. So just clean your brush there, give it a wipe, and then just little circles. There you go.
And that's the key, do you think, to do the circles that blends it so well?
That's right, because then you don't get like stripes. With if you went up and down, you might get stripes, and I've found that this is the easiest way of doing it.
Well, I can't wait to get home now and have a try with some paints.
That looks lovely, doesn't it?
Yeah.
So what I'll do is I'll just finish there, because I want to just show another little piece. But, oh, that was my old one, wasn't it? I prefer this one, actually, that I've done.
I like the other one.
Yeah, so that one, I did some stenciling on it as well, using all of the darker colours. And then this one, I thought just 3 flowers on here would look lovely.
Oh.
And what I'll do is I will finish these off, and like I've started to do, I'm going to wrap them all up, and then they will go into some random orders that we do.
And are you going to leave that one white, or are you going to colour that a little bit more?
No, I'm going to colour that.
It does look effective in white, though.
It does. It does.
Like a little bit, yeah.
Yeah, you could leave some areas white actually
because of the
couldn't
detail
you?
on it.
So that I think would look really nice. And
Well,
I
the
quite like the
drawings
background.
are spectacular, aren't they?
They are. They're so good. I mean, she's wonderful. She really is, Janice. I love her work.
Yeah.
That was the duller one, so I'll just show you what it looks like on there. So it would make them really, really pop. And what I've done is I've just extended the stem. So I've just followed the line of this stem and made it longer for you.
See, the white does work.
It
I like the dark background, that tropical.
Yes.
Yeah. Is that using
Well,
one
that
of
was the idea.
stencils?
So that is using the same stencil, this stencil.
Yeah.
And I used all of the new colours on this. So I used the forest run, I used the vintage rose, and I used the peppermint tea on this. So it made it very much like an Amazon forest is what I was
really
thinking
like
of.
that.
But that
it
works nicely,
so well,
doesn't it?
Yeah, with the dark green and those bright pop of colours. Right, if you do want to go for any of those paints in sets of 4, they are available to you at £9.99. Have a look at the website. There they are, all beautiful colours and all matte paint as well. And they're going to last you quite some time. Mixing them with water just extends them for you. But the details at the bottom of your screen for the Mix Media Matte Paint Set. £9.99. 396132 is your item number. Now you can get the 4 new colours with the I Want It All collection. And why not? Get it all. You can buy the stamps individually, but the best price, of course, comes with the whole complete collection, which does include that collector's stamp that you can only get in the deal at the moment. You also get the 4 paints. The 4 paints are Run Forest Run, Hot Cocoa, Vintage Rose and Peppermint Tea, which work beautifully with Frank and his friends in this stamp set. But of course you can get as colourful as you like. These are just a lovely set of paints to have, especially at this time of year as well, when we're thinking about all earthy colours and autumnal colours. This works beautifully. 879653 is your item number. 2 payments of £24.98. You're saving £3 on that deal. And of course, with your stamps, you can use them on fabric, you can use them on card. Your stamps are red rubber, they're mounted on grey, is it cushioning, grey cushioning, grey?
Yeah, cling mount, like a cling
grey
mount.
cling, yes, that's it. And you've got your stamps that will last you, well, probably forever, which is wonderful because you can use them for lots of different techniques. Look at this bowl. This is absolutely stunning, isn't it? Maybe this is something you're thinking about doing. Maybe on your tiles at home. Maybe your tiles are lacklustering, for example. I'm sure there's a way of getting those stamped images onto your tiles at home, many different ways. Shrink plastic as well, using your stamps with shrink plastic so you can create and build different characters, I think is a wonderful idea. You can decoupage your layers up, you can use different colours, you can use masking techniques, you can use all your different mediums on here as well and really bring out that fantasy style look. And each and every time you use them, they'll be completely different as well because of the different colours you use. Take the flowers away from Frank and his friends, it could look a completely different stamp set. Add them to Frank and his friends, and that could also look different each and every time you use it as well. Here's a lovely example of that, using the 3 flowers on the side and that bird that comes with the stamp set. Another sample here which looks lovely, so this could be like a little picture in your home on a stand, which is fabulous. The design team have worked so hard on these samples and I hope we've showed each and every one and you've seen them all at home as well. So thank you to the design team because these really do give you the inspiration. If you're thinking, should I not go for it? Seeing inspiration like this, you just want to get them home and do similar artwork, which is fabulous. 879653 is your item number. And that's for your I Want It All collection. But if you want just the stamps without the paint, you're more than welcome to go for those. Maybe you want to go for the stamp set but buy another coloured paint set, then you've got the opportunity to do that. £21.48. 2 payments of that for the stamps only. Kay, what a pleasure.
Thank you so much.
Love working with
And
you.
thank you, Sue, so much. We love you to bits. Thank you very much.
Oh,
thank you, everybody.
When are you coming back?
I will be back in December for the Goodie Bag Show, our famous Goodie Bag Show.
Oh, I remember that. Oh, I hope it's me. Excellent. Kay, thank you so much.
Thank you.
Stay safe. Have a safe journey home.
Thank you.
We'll see you back in December. In the meantime, guys, check out your baskets while we've still got it. Right, your One Day Special is here now. The lovely Paul Church and our Adam. Crafting with Clarity One Day Special takes us to Pink Frog Crafts. And then, oh, it's Craft Yourself Silly.
Hi, I'm Lou from Studio Light. Studio Light has been around for about 40 years now. They're based in the Netherlands. It's a family-run business with a great heritage. The products that Studio Light bring us are very diverse, fantastic dyes, great papers, but all round on trend. Over the 40 years Studio Light have evolved. They listen to me, the demonstrator, and you, the customers, and really take our ideas on board. On the Hochanda shows, we'll share with you the diverse techniques and products will inspire you to produce your own individual pieces of artwork. So make sure you don't miss the Studio Light shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Lucy from Sweet Poppy Stencils, the Craft Station Limited. We're a craft retailer and we specialise in stainless steel stencils. Our stencils are manufactured in metal. This allows us to have designs that are intricate. We also have new products coming on board, our craft bonds, our pole drops, and our acrylic paints are joining us. We've recently joined Hochanda and we're really excited. This allows us to demonstrate and show our products. We know customers like seeing the demonstrations, so make sure you tune in and don't miss the Sweet Poppy shows on Hochanda.
Hello, I'm Hayley, and you might have seen me presenting here at Hochanda. Well, I've always been an avid crafter behind the scenes and have been given the opportunity to share some of my favourite products with you in a monthly show called Handmade by Hayley. So I hope you'll join me, let me inspire you, and maybe you will discover a new craft in the process.
Hi, my name is Blanche Siegmann. I'm the owner of the company La Blanche. The company La Blanche is a crafting company located in Germany. For over 20 years I'm designing and selling stamps, paper crafting products and home decoration. As a passionate crafter myself, I make sure all our products are of highest quality and easy to use. We produce a whole range of products. We produce paper products. We have also shrink sleeves for your jars, glasses. We have home decoration products, paints and wall decals. Everything, the whole range of crafting we produce for you. I hope you enjoy watching us at Hochanda and crafting with La Blanche.
Hello everyone, we're the Pink Ink Ladies.
I'm Kathy.
And I'm Mel. We've been with Hochanda right from the start and we've been crafting for 30 years. We're passionate about fabric, so our main thing is to stamp on fabric or stencil on fabric. We can't wait to show you all our new hand illustrated stamp and stencil designs, whether you're using them on cards or soft furnishings. Kathy and I get together at Pink Ink Towers and we can't wait to share our ideas. We choose all our subject matter together and then Kathy goes away and hand illustrates all our fantastic finished designs, and we pride ourselves on the quality of our range. On our shows on Hochanda, we're excited to share all our hints, tips and techniques for you to get the most out of our products.
Please tune in to the Pink Ink shows, get inspired on Hochanda.
Yes, indeed. Good afternoon. We're on the cusp of the afternoon. It's just gone 12 o'clock, which means we're opening the doors once again to have another look at your one, what we're going to open is very busy. 60% of the stock has already gone here. I'm going to go straight in with the big guns. 60% of the stock has already gone. £29.96 is what you're looking at across 2 flexible payments on this. 904704 is your item number as well. You are getting so much. You get so much here for your one-day special that you're looking at today. In theory, it breaks down that you get 2 of these stamp sets for absolutely nothing. You get 2 for free. You're getting 57 stamps in total is what you're getting here. 904704 is your item number. But let's go over to the man himself to tell me a bit more about the stamps and the collection, because they work in so many different ways. We've got our Paul via Skype. Good afternoon, Paul.
Good afternoon, Adam. How are you?
I'm good, thank you. Very, very well. Loving this one-day special, because we're saying you get 57 stamps in total, but in theory you get double bubble here because you're getting overlaying stamps that Barbara was telling me this morning. So it opens up the world again to not only stamping them individually, but now you can also use them together.
That's right, Adam. And the whole idea behind these is that you've got the positive and you've got the negative. So you can work them individually, but you can also use them together, hence them being called overlay. So if you're doing Christmas cards, which are really quick and easy, you don't necessarily want to spend the time colouring them in. So the one that's more solid in the black that we're looking at there, that gives you an instant infill to your background.
And then you've got the backgrounds, and then you've got the top layer, which that means you can then stamp over, which does your colouring for you. So if you use them on your own and go in with your embossing powders that Barbara was talking about this morning, you're going to get beautiful snowmen that look a little bit like this, which is absolutely stunning. But then again, if you go in with your stamps on their own, you're going to get the details on the cards and the leaves. So now you're going to get all that finer detail that you really need. These are stamps coming up as well. Let me change the board so you can actually see what we're getting here. Once again, with the baubles, so in theory, you've got 2 baubles. One bauble you may want to colour in on your own. Another one you may want that full of colour. And you might want these to be like a bright Christmas red if you wanted them to be. In the background, be something else, depending on the cardstock you're using on. Or you stamp this out, and then this can be whatever colour you want it to be. As I said, Barbara did everything this morning with these to show you how to colour everything in that you've already got there. We're busy across the boards on all of these is what we are, and there is so much you can do with them when you get them home. But please, 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 as I said with Barbara this morning, don't let the words Christmas put you off. These can be used all year round, especially this card that we're looking at now. This could be any flower. Yes, we know it's a poinsettia, but it could be any fantasy flower that you wanted it to be. Take off the words Noel. Angels, once again, can be used all year round if you wanted them to be. Also, using them as wrapping paper and gifts. Do these on brown paper, and then literally just stamp over the top with the birds that you've got there. It could be absolutely anything you want it to be. Once again, and that is the infilled stamp, and only the infilled stamp that has been used on that tag just there as well. Using the backgrounds for just backgrounds if you wanted it to be. So you haven't got to use the main feature elements if you didn't want to use them there. £59.99, £29.96. Just before we move on though, Paul, I'm a big stickler for a set of stamps lasting us the year. Now, obviously, we say the word Christmas in these stamps, but there's so many other ways of looking at them. You being the crafter that you are, what do you see when you see these sorts of stamps?
As we said earlier, predominantly they are Christmas because you've got the beautiful angel, you've got the baubles and the snowman, but you've also got that poinsettia, and as you said, could be like a fantasy flower. You've got the presents, so they can be used throughout the year as well. You've then got the two little robins, so they could be for anniversaries, celebrations, little notelet cards. And on top of the main focal images, you've got all these different elements on there. You've got corners, you've got borders. In the 8 o'clock show, Barbara showed how to create a frame and how to extend it as well.
She did indeed. I've got the frame here that our Barbara did themselves. So it's using that set that you've just seen. This was the frame that Barbara created while we were looking at there as well. They're absolutely beautiful. £59.92 is what you're looking at as well. And remember, you are getting all of the stamp sets that you see in front of me. And for the price it works out, 2 of these stamp sets are absolutely free. You're giving them, they're being gifted to you. 904704 is your item number. You're saving £20 on these. You can go for them individually if you wanted to. They're £9.99 on their own. Something else